My birthday's on Tuesday, but like we're triplets, so we all want to have different birthday parties. And all right, I'm done.
Okay. Last session, you guys had continued your trek up the volcano. There was, you guys got to the top. You guys basically bid the adventuring party a goodbye and then took an elevator down. Temple used his last glyph to his placement glyph to set up a place at the bottom of the volcano on the elevator for you guys to what's the word? For you guys to uh go back to it and do the volcano whenever you wanted. You guys then went to Tanya. You guys took some showers, get cleaned up. Then you guys broke into the warehouse that you had seen Purple Mist coming from originally, or Ivy did. You went into the basement. Leo briefly got shot by a trap, which did a crap ton of poison damage. You guys went into a room seeing a bunch of portraits of the king's adventuring parties with some x'd out and some with names and places. You guys ran into Reaper and his crew. Reaper didn't think you were worth it, so he had his demons and cultists attempt to kill you guys. You took them out. Temple trapped a bloodmonger demon's soul in his null blade, meaning he needs 49 more kills and to spend time attuning to them. You guys went back to the capital. I believe you took a long rest. You guys briefly did a bit of selling items, if I remember correctly. And then you went to go report to the princess and hand over the items. You handed over the items the princess had asked for, told her about the Cult of Gakold being back, and that they're hunting the king's adventuring party. She briefly told you guys that she would go talk about it with her father and let you know. Um, you guys talked the truth about being potentially security for the Crown Princess Diane's birthday party for potential assassins. Um, you guys, as you were leaving, uh, the second Princess Maria offered you guys a job to basically snitch and inform her of what Crown Princess Diane's movements and jobs were for you. And in exchange, she would pay you 300 platinum pieces, turning you guys into her adventuring party instead of her sisters. You guys turned her down and then went back to your estate. There was a brief moment where you guys were discussing your next moves, or I think it was you were discussing your next moves. Ivy took Temple off to the side and told him about the prison cube. You guys, went and discussed some journals for a bit, and then I think we left off. I can't remember if we left off on a long rest or if what you guys were doing in the estate. Um,
I think I went to sleep.
yeah, I think you guys were going to.
Yeah.
Um,
Take myself a nap, friend.
yeah, we left it off with you guys all taking a long rest. All right. Um, Give me a moment. Okay. So, you guys, right, can all take your long rest. Congratulations. You earned it.
Yeah. Real tired.
Real tired.
Real sleepy.
I believe this is the last. Leo? Is this the last day, or is this the day you're supposed to meet with your father? The last day before.
It might be the last day before.
Okay, just making sure.
I think.
I think so too.
Yeah, because yesterday we said we had 2 days.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. So this is the last day before you get to meet your father. You get to meet your bio dad.
Yeah.
Can't wait to disembowel him.
Oh damn. It's fuck. Reuniting and taking my inheritance. I'm gonna disembowel him and make sure. I've been looking for him to assassinate him, not meet with him. Fuck reconciliation.
Yeah.
I don't believe in that.
Screw peace. Screw turning the other cheek. Ugh.
I believe last time we left off, Leo, you had gotten a dream and a flash of like just locations that kind of were supposed to hint you at where you're supposed to go.
Yes.
Yes. Upon your guys' like long rest and you're sleeping again, right? As you guys are all drifting off to sleep, Ivy, during the night you have flashes of like the volcano, right? Except you don't really see anything. Like you can see the volcano, and like in your dream you're at the elevator, right, looking at the door.
Right.
You don't have a bag of holding. The only thing in your hand is the prison cube, and you hear a voice just going, "Find me."
What's that?
Nice, man.
Man.
That is mostly your dream with you like approaching the door before something that you can't quite make out appears in the lava, and you wake up as it grabs you.
What's that? Okay.
Temple, you have a dream, right? Most of your dream, like you wake up in like a cold sweat, right? You don't have full fragments of your dream, right? You have bits and pieces. It's not even so much of like an actual dream as you were hearing whispers of something offering you help, and you hearing a voice that sounded like you, but at the same time distant, accepting the deal.
Okay.
Leo.
Uh-oh.
You have another dream. You kind of are getting flashes, right? Of that same dig site, right?
Yes.
You can see that there's people that you can't make out. They're like shadows covering their faces, hiding them. You can make out that some are clerics. You hear mumble, like whispers. It sounds muffled, but you can hear something talking about magic. Some sort of innate magic in the dig site. Before you are like pulled into a grove, right? Before you are literally pulled again to be like almost in space, floating, looking directly in front of the sun. Before you like wake up.
Ow, my eyes.
Said you actually during your meditation Give me a second here. I have it. Said during like your meditation, you almost have like this kind of dream as if you are like you're a child again, right? During your dream. You're with your family, and there's almost like this inherent voice. Well, not really. Well, they aren't. Well, your mom isn't saying anything, right? You kind of are hearing like almost whispers anytime they're supposed to be talking, accusing you of failing them for taking the deal.
Well, they're all right. No, I don't see a problem.
Lucia, you have a dream during your long rest too. It's a nightmare.
Oh.
It's a nightmare.
Oh.
You are in complete.
Oh, no.
When you in your dream, you were in complete flames with no end of sight. Hearing Toki laughing as she's telling you to run. Well, run for your life because you are not going to survive.
Uh-oh.
That is you. It's you listening to people screaming while fire surrounds you, and Toki laughing while telling you to run. Before you wake up in a cold sweat as well. And probably waking up screaming, if we're being honest. With that, you all kind of wake up from your dreams at the same time. Not really at the same time. Sed and Leo are the ones to wake up first again. It is still storming outside. Said kind of like as you're getting out of bed and you glance off like out the window, you make off in the distance of the far wall your steel predator walking along the wall and just kind of jumping over guards who are patrolling. You did say you wanted it to be patrolling.
Good. I don't trust those guards.
You don't trust the guys you pay to defend your keep?
Well, no, I know they'll give up their lives. I'm saying I don't trust them to kill the thing if someone does come attack us. Like, if Toki comes, what are they gonna do to stop her?
Shoot her with a bow.
Yeah.
He said exactly.
I mean, he might hit them. He might hit Toki.
He might hit.
Die the next. He might
He might hit her,
you know,
but he might be dead the next turn. But you might hit her, but all it'll do is piss her off. All right. With that said, and Leo, is there anything you guys are doing in the morning while you're waiting for the party? Just kind of listening to the storm that's been going on for basically 2 days.
With that is where we'll end today's session. All right.
Oh, okay, bye.
Guess I'll see you later.
Damn, okay, I didn't realize you were DMing. This is what it said. Okay, shortest session. Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, we're
Says
ending it
the
right
DM now.
Says the DM,
He's in charge.
We're ending it right now, unfortunately.
Hey, I'm confused, what?
No, we're not. It's
because he said with that, like, and every time he says with that, he always says that's.
yeah. With that, that's where we'll end today's session. Is how I usually say it. But
Guys, be slow.
I didn't get it either. To me, it came out of nowhere for Sed.
Hey man, I study you guys' behaviors.
Apparently,
your words, your sentences, your
Words and sentences. That's a little
You're
scary.
breathing.
Sentences.
Oh man, he's
They're
learning, like,
breathing.
You're breathing.
movements.
Are you studying
Movement.
us?
He's studying just in case he needs to assassinate us in any way.
Oh.
Please.
No.
I'll pay you.
In case someone has to, in
That's
case he has to make a
impressive.
police report.
Just in case, you know.
Police.
No,
Please.
guys.
Anyways,
The only one who got it was Anya.
Anyways, Sed and Leo, is there anything you guys are doing in the morning while you wait for the rest to wake up, or are you just getting breakfast?
Trying to find out where the cult is and where Reaper went. Like, That's all my mind
As soon
is.
as you wake up.
As soon as he
That's how
wakes
my
up,
mind
that's
is.
what he's doing. How are you doing that?
Not
How
a-
are you
not
looking
a-
for
Well,
evidence?
I'll
not
brush
any
my
breakfast.
teeth. I brush my teeth. Then I'll get to it.
What happened to your morning workout routine?
After
He has a
workout,
morning
He doesn't.
workout.
He doesn't have time for
my
that
morning-
anymore.
My
Oh.
morning workout routine is Reaper.
Oh,
That's the routine now.
Oh, that's a okay.
okay.
Big
I-
routine.
Thank you. All right.
Okay. How are you gonna find this?
how am I gonna do it?
Yeah.
Tell us your detective work.
How do you plan to look for where they are heading?
I'm gonna put a big you know that board with it's not like a whiteboard or
Are you already have
the
one of those
bulletin
boards.
board?
You set one of those
Yeah, I'm
up
putting one in my room. I'm putting one in my room.
Are you bringing the one you set up in your guys' kitchen to your room, or are you getting
Yeah.
the maids to
Why do
bring
we
a
have a
whole new
whiteboard in
one?
our kitchen?
Actually,
Because-
I'm dedicating a whole wall.
Why do
for
you
that
have a
workout.
whiteboard
I
in
bet
your
says
kitchen?
has so many
Temple?
notes.
Because they said was doing a whole planning scene where he was connecting dots in front of the party in their
Okay.
kitchen while everyone was eating breakfast.
Was he actually connecting dots, or did
Yeah, I
that
was
lead to
connecting
something?
dots. It did lead to something. Actually.
It did.
Okay, I'm making.
I'm a
sure.
detective.
Detective said.
Anyway.
Cool, man.
Detective crime.
Shut
let's.
That's the best.
Yeah. I'm researching. I'm just gonna. I don't know. You know, I marked
Where you
one
going to
place
research?
off, right?
Tanya,
I marked
yeah.
off one place, Tanya, and there's other places like that I know of. So it's time to start searching those.
By yourself?
So I'm gonna put I'm putting all the known locations on the board at first, and I'm gonna cross-reference data from how I know how Reaper acts and other cult members, trying to figure out where they will be. And I'm using all of this, and I'm connecting. I'm putting strings up, and I'm like putting those little pins. You know, the little pins. I'm like just
And
making
the,
a whole thing.
the
If
red-
someone walks in, they're gonna think a whole web of just
the red
information.
The red string connecting each one.
I actually color coded it too.
Said is
green, blue.
Said has all these locations, but he also has these quick sketches of each people, and he just has pins them to the wall, and he just writes under the version of what looks to be a cat. He just writes Zelton, iron boots, and pins it to the board.
Oh.
Does that for each person.
Basically, then I have a whole paragraph of information on each opponent I've ever fought. And I'm cross-referencing the data. Something I don't know. I don't know how someone would explain it.
Temple's
But name a thing. Tarak? I could probably find Tarak.
Yeah, I could write a paragraph on Tarak. So it's I grew
Reaper, that's pretty easy too. Oven is where it gets hard.
Olvin doesn't show up a lot.
Second Herald? I don't know where bro be. He was randomly in wherever that place was.
Yeah.
See, Reaper and
Yeah, we can
Tarak
just
you can predict. You don't know enough about people like Olvin and the others.
Yeah. I wonder if the wizard from the school will tell me where they are. Use a
Will
spell.
tell
So I
you?
don't know. Yeah, use a spell. He got 10 million of them. Might as well, throw me a bone.
Throw you a bone.
Yeah, throw me a bone,
He also,
and I warned him. I helped him.
For that, he needs. I'm pretty sure to find locate stuff with that with powerful magic. He needs to know them personally, where he has to have met them.
What?
Or else there's a high chance of fail. I'm pretty sure because spells like scrying, they get easier to cast if you've met the person or if you know them.
Did you say uh-uh?
He said uh-oh.
Oh, I thought you.
I might have to do a quick sketch.
That doesn't help.
Look at it.
Here's a sketch I drew. Now you know them personally. To find them.
Find this person now.
Find them. Do
Okay.
it.
I will do anything. I don't know. I'm gonna ask him. He's smart, intelligent, wise, old. He's like one of those wizards with like a long white beard.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep, that is true. It's also got well, technically it's silver, but it's steely gray. Steely gray color. Well, technically it's brown with like a gray tint to it. So Sed's doing like this, like he's spends his entire morning, not the entire morning, but like the 4 hours everyone else is asleep, just pinning things to the wall and connecting string. Like you guys are, Leo, what are you doing during these 4 hours?
Well, I'll probably do my workout for 2 hours, and then for the other 2, I'm gonna sit down at my desk and I'm going to sweep all the wood shavings off before putting another block down and start working out my wood carving abilities.
Okay, roll me wood carving.
I'm gonna make this one a cat.
It's a nice hobby.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, Leo. You you're chipping away at it. You don't complete it. You don't get anywhere near done, right? But it's not awful. You're definitely improving, slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely. Okay.
So after that, are you going like to head to get breakfast and stuff, Leo?
Yes.
Okay, Lucia, what do you do when you wake up in the morning?
She's screaming and crying
Okay. Okay.
from her dream.
Okay.
And she's immediately gonna go look for Sed.
Just running to Sed's room. Sed like
Runs to Sed's room and somehow manages to go to a different room.
Sed's like, wait, you're going to a different room?
Yeah, because she doesn't know the place still.
Okay, can I have you roll me a...
Oh shit, I don't have my thing.
I'm gonna say roll me a D1. I'm gonna say roll me a D20.
I thought, do you want to? That scared me for a minute. Give me a second. I just got home.
Okay. While you do that, Temple, what are you doing when you wake up in the morning?
I write in my journal about what happened yesterday.
I got a 17.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna I write in my journal. I get all geared up, get my clothes on, and I'm gonna head downstairs for some breakfast.
Okay. Ivy, what do you do when you wake up in the morning?
Get ready, think about the volcano one, getting ready, go eat breakfast, you know?
Okay.
Bright and early, you gotta get some energy.
I think I'll write in my journal at breakfast.
Ivy, well, after you're like getting ready, right? After you're done getting ready, you go to like open the door, and like as you open the door, you just get like hit on the chest a few times by Lucia, who went to bang on the door. Mistaking your room for Sed's room. Lucia is like full breakdown crying, like not like acute crying, like she's got snot running down her face and stuff.
Damn.
Are you telling me you had a nightmare of the person trying to kill you and you're not ugly crying? You're crying cutely? No. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying damn.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Almost dies, cries cutely.
No.
Yeah, calm down there, you know? Are you crying?
You're not Sed.
No,
You're
I'm not
Sed.
sad. No. Do I look like Sad?
I thought you were Sed. I thought this was Sed's
You
room.
look very similar.
You got the wrong one. Are you okay?
No. No.
What happened?
I had a nightmare.
Oh. Well, it's okay. It was just a dream, you know?
It's not okay. She was gonna get me.
Who? Toki?
Toki.
Oh. Well, she's not
She
here. It
wants
was
me
a
dead.
dream. Yeah, maybe, probably. But it's okay. I mean,
Uh,
no, but it is, because I mean, you're here. Toki's not there. Look, man, it's kind of early. I don't know how to comfort you, okay? Let's you get something to eat, you know?
You
Get your
never know how
mind
to-
off of that dream.
okay.
Yeah, like get something nice, and then you can think about the food. Not anything bad. The best way to
Okay.
forget about your sorrows is to distract yourself.
Okay.
Is that how adults deal with their problems?
Sometimes.
That's how Ivy deals with the problems.
Okay.
That's also how
Hey, let's go.
Zed deals with his problems.
Yeah.
You guys all head downstairs. Leo is the first one eating breakfast as like you guys get breakfast set in front of you. Said at any point do you just stop your pinning things to your wall to go have breakfast?
Were you talking to me?
Yes, I was talking to you.
Oh, I didn't know what you were saying. I was watching the video. Say it again.
I said at any point during your like pinning to the wall thing, after like the 4 hours you're doing that, do you go like to have breakfast?
Hmm. I'll probably no, I probably won't go down. But I'll probably just tell the party what I'm doing up here, so they don't think I'm just like ignoring them. I'm doing work, y'all.
Is that what you tell them? You're doing work in your room?
Yeah,
That's what
I'm working on some.
Okay. So you guys are all kind of gathered around breakfast. I don't know what your plan is. A maid kind of enters the room, stands there awkwardly as she waits for like to be acknowledged, not wanting to interrupt your guys' breakfast.
Oh. They're just standing there?
They're just standing there awkwardly, waiting for you guys to finish breakfast so that she can tell you what she's supposed to.
Hi.
Hello.
Is there something you wanted to say?
Yes. Master said would like me to notify you all that he is in his room doing work and that he is not ignoring you.
Oh. Okay. Did he eat already?
He didn't tell me.
Where's his room?
Oh.
I can take you to his room if you would like, young miss.
After breakfast,
Of course.
please.
Of course.
Yay.
She kind of turns to leave to do her duties.
All right.
Yep, I'm going back to
Doing
eating.
work?
I guess so. This early in the morning?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted.
What do you guys even do?
I'm trying to write and talk at the same time.
It's okay, no worries.
Do is guys go on adventures.
Relax.
Yeah, sleep,
Relax.
eat, shop sometimes.
Yeah.
Almost die.
Yeah.
That too. I think that has to do with the adventures, though. So,
Yeah, I
guess we
think
can
they
put
have a
that together.
relation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's all we do.
Yeah.
Unless,
Side note.
Guys,
yeah,
guys
I'm pretty
don't
sure we
like,
told him last time.
you guys don't have like social lives.
Like socialize.
Kind of.
Social lives.
I think this is my social life. Like, you guys are my friends, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd kill myself.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you,
Oh.
does anybody want the rest of my food? He's gonna slide over like a plate with like 2 whole eggs still on it and like bacon, and there's just like a bite taken out of a piece of toast.
Me.
I don't. Oh, okay. You can have it, I guess.
Eat up.
Gonna gobble it down.
Leo,
Okay,
you
maybe
barely
not
ate.
that fast, so you'll choke.
Huh?
You barely ate, Leo. It was only you only bit one thing. Like, you only.
I don't know. I have kind of a knot in my stomach.
You doing alright?
And
Tomorrow's the day that I get to talk to the guy who gave me
Oh, yeah,
away.
right.
I almost
guess.
forgot.
I don't
What?
know. I get to meet my biological father tomorrow.
Oh,
Wait, biological. What does that mean?
Biological, that means we're blood related.
Uh,
Yeah.
What does that mean?
wait, do you have two sets of parents like I do?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh no, I have
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, oh. Damn. Let's
oh.
see.
I'm still so high for blue.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. For sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Is there anything we could do to help? Maybe
Oh,
calm
no,
me down?
It's fine. It's just been on my mind. No matter what I do, I just can't stop, so it's fine.
Alright.
Thanks though.
No. It's all good. Just let us know, I guess.
Alright. So what's on the agenda for today?
I don't know. Said's working, I guess. Yes. Do you have anything to do?
Nah. I'm
Wait,
just
out
gonna
of
go
character,
home.
were we supposed to take a long rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, oopsie. Let me do that right
Well, I-
now. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, I mean, we could look for research about like that tournament. Well, not research, just like knowing when it's gonna happen.
I forgot about the
Yeah.
tournament.
Oh God.
Yeah, I mean, like, what day is it? Like, the 12th? I don't
I
know.
did
Yeah.
not keep track of that when I left.
Yeah, it's
What is
fine. At
that
least you know
for?
now. Good question. Well, I mean, we go fight other people, we get money.
You have no idea what you do for the tournament.
Yeah, I have no clue. That's what
you,
I'm
you
assuming.
assume you're beating the shit out of people.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tournament. I think we're gonna beat up people.
We're lucky.
Did you say if we're lucky?
Yeah, if we're lucky, it's beating up people because that's our job. But I don't know if it's
Yeah.
something like painting, then we're just screwed.
Oh, well, no, Sed could win that for us, maybe. Isn't he good at drawing, right?
Oh no,
No?
I maybe I'm okay at drawing, I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'd win a competition.
Have hopes in yourself, man. Maybe. Just like have
No.
hope that everyone else is like mediocre. Less than mediocre.
Yeah. I do have these, and he's gonna slide over his little notepad, and it has like sketches of flowers on it. I mean, they're
Aw.
okay. They're decent, but they're not.
I think they're
That's
cute.
nice.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Never showing anybody my art again.
What?
What?
Gets a compliment and he's like, fuck, can't show this ever again.
Oh, okay.
They hate it. It's awful. Alright. You guys kind of go about your conversation while like finishing eating. After you guys finish like eating, what do you guys do? What are you guys doing after you guys are finished eating? After Lucia is finished eating, she immediately heads off to find that maid and get escorted up to Sed's room.
Yeah.
Would anybody object if I went to Joheim?
Where is that again?
All the way
His
up.
hometown, like
all
the
the way
snow.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, we have a glyph to there. Yeah, I wouldn't object.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, your family's there, right?
Yeah, I just
You're gonna go
I feel
check
like I
in?
need some counsel.
Yeah.
You know?
I need to
Yeah, I
assert
get that.
the Familial Council for meeting Familial.
I'm rounding everybody up. Alright.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Alright, thank you. Thank you.
Yep. No worries there.
I don't have any plans.
Wait, if you want, you could come with me. I guess.
I mean, if you want me to.
I'd be cool with that.
Okay.
It's been a while since you've been around.
I'll probably.
Anyway.
Yeah, if you need some alone time with your family, I'll probably explore the town or something.
Oh.
But I'll head there with you.
It's fine. You could probably hang around us. I mean,
Okay.
and then after that, I'll get you a burrito. How's that sound?
Neat.
Yeti's alright, but you know, it's alright. It's better than rotten horse.
Rotten horse? Have you had a rotten horse? And why is it rotten? As opposed to regular horse.
I'm just saying, Yeti's better than rotten horse.
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess.
it's better.
Alright, let's go. Well, I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. I'm not in right clothing to go to cold, brother.
Yeah. Let me get in my cold weather clothing. I just put on my...
You guys are so fucking fucked.
What?
Well, you guys, to get to the glyph, you have to walk
I beg your pardon?
through the major thunderstorm, and then you're immediately
Oh,
glyphing,
I forgot about the thunderstorm.
to the freezing cold. You are going
It's
to
fine, I have my
freeze
duster
your
on.
asses off.
I
Yeah,
have my duster
you're
on, it's
fine.
fine.
You're fine. Temple's not even close.
I could-
You're just dressed up like by the glyph, you know? It's just it's your
Wait,
roof.
wait,
I don't think that's
Do we
gonna
own
help
any
at all.
umbrellas? Do
I'm
we own umbrellas?
Mm-hmm. I'm
Mrs.
gonna
Maid.
be honest with you. I completely
Maid.
forgot about that
Maid.
storm.
Maid, and he's like,
Mrs.
the
Maid.
maid comes back. It's like, do we have umbrellas? Leo, you are led to a little container that has around 15 umbrellas that the staff use to go into town.
Okay. I'll just take one off and I'll... take one out and I'll give it to, Pug. Temple.
Who's that?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm
hands-
doing.
He hands the umbrella down to the dog that just appeared at his side.
Here you go. Oh, what the hell?
Where'd that come from?
Whoa.
I stomped the dog out.
What?
Okay. Okay. In an alternate universe.
Just timeline just branched off.
I just created another time.
They just created a new timeline.
I still remember how I was going to slit the throat of that Dragonborn, the slave Dragonborn. That was crazy. I don't know what was going through my head.
Anyways, Ivy, what are you doing as, like, Temple's getting, like, putting on winter clothes and...
I think I'll stick around here and like hang around Sed and Lucia to make sure they don't do anything like impulsive. No, I don't know.
All right.
Yeah.
It's a full thunderstorm.
So, like, Ivy, you kind of wave Temple and Leo, like, a goodbye as they, like, open the door.
Yeah.
A minute now.
Safe travels.
They open the door and, like, you wave them goodbye as Temple puts up the umbrella and heads out before you head upstairs to Sed's room. Sed, did you let Lucia into your room when the maid knocked on the door to let you know Lucia was there?
Nope. I'm kidding.
Apparently not.
Huh?
Did you like let Lucia in when the maid knocked on the door and let you know that Lucia was there?
Sure.
Lucia, you were let into a room, and then shortly after, like, you're in the room with Zed, kind of staring at this wall of just threads and, like, pinned papers and named places that you don't really recognize. Then you feel like another knock on your, like, not feel, but you hear another knock on your door, Zed, as, Ivy, do you say anything when you knock on his door? Or do you just enter?
I'm just walking in.
Ivy like does a, and then just opens the door and lets herself
Yeah, just
in.
letting you know I'm here or something, you know? Hello.
Hello.
Do I see
Zed, what are
like
you doing?
yeah, what do I see right now? Is that just still focused on the board, not saying anything?
Well, I'm not entirely sure how Sed's room is laid out, but on one of the walls you see this like massive strings of like, you see like pinned to the wall papers, drawings, probably some newspaper clippings.
Totally.
Newspapers. Is there newspaper here?
Yeah, they have stuff.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yep, no newspaper clippings.
Some newspaper of like the name for names instead of writing it out. You see like string, like yarn connecting some threads together, some of these pins together. Said, what did your room look like beside the wall?
Besides a wall?
Yeah, like what's the layout of your room?
I don't know. Room? It's a room. That's for sure.
Okay.
Great description.
Great description, dude.
It's like, you see the bed is like, it's got like a master bedroom. Not the master bedroom, but like got a like big bed. You got like a table off to the side, a small desk by the window.
Yeah.
Probably a bit of potted plants and stuff. There's probably a shelf with a few books on there. But that's about what you see, Ivy, when you...
Is it like messy, disorganized?
I'd imagine it's a bit unorganized right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it would, especially because he's like doing all this stuff.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. It says normally an organized guy.
Yep.
Okay.
So when you enter Ivy, you kind of like see this disorganized room, and like Sed is, I don't know if Sed like turned to you when you entered or if he's still facing the wall trying to figure out where Reaper went by looking at all these connections and stuff he has.
All right.
Yeah.
Working hard or hardly working?
Working, that's for sure.
Yeah. Have you eaten yet?
Yeah, I ate.
Oh, well, okay. That's good.
Well, no, not really. But...
Oh. I could get you something to eat if you want while you're working.
Oh,
Or
no,
not.
that's okay. I
Oh.
don't need... No, I'm good.
Well, if you say so. If you're feeling weak, so, get something, you know?
Mr. Said, what is all this?
I
I feel like she's gonna like go up to it and just like poke something.
She like pokes something and like she pokes one of the ones she can reach. It causes like one of the things that's not like connected to yarn to just fall off the wall because it's not pinned, like it's not pushed into the wall for full enough.
Oopsies. She's gonna pick it up and just put it back.
Well, I'm just trying to look for a Reaper on it. Need to find
that man that left.
Yeah, the coward. They ran away, bruh. I don't know where he went. He went to a I found out that the spell they used to get away was called Gate, a 9th level spell.
Oh.
Nice. That's like almost all my fingers.
Almost.
Yeah. Almost. Um. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, have you
mostly
got an
what.
idea where he is yet, or?
I don't know. I forgot all the other cities that Pug told me. So
I don't know
fortunately,
what they
I
are
don't.
right now. Next week, I'm gonna sit down and just the entire week until Saturday. I'm just besides when I'm doing IRL stuff, I'm just gonna take notes. So I'll get back to you on Saturday.
I figured out some stuff though. Probably, maybe.
Oh, well, that's good. I mean, your
It's
work isn't for nothing.
it's still a guess.
Yay!
He's still as a complete guessing game on who Reaper's next target's gonna be. He has
All
kind
right.
of checked off that Tucklow is probably the last target.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's someone that, you know.
Yeah. Well, if you do find out something, don't mention it to me. Okay.
Don't
Like,
mention
say
Wait,
it.
you
why?
find out where Reaper is, and then, well, with her and my somewhere, I don't know. Kind of, it's best not to say, like, if you know, because then they could just move, right?
Yeah.
Is that how it works? Yeah.
You don't know how it works.
But yeah, just like, let's just go on our way and don't mention it to me. You can mention it to everyone else. I don't care.
Oh, you mentioned it to everyone else. Okay.
Yeah. Is it dark in Sed's room? Does he have like all the curtains closed?
That's something you'd have to ask Sed.
Sed?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Sure.
He's being emo.
Man, let some light in here.
No. Leave me
No?
alone.
What? It's raining out anyway. It's not like it's gonna be sunny.
No, it is.
It is?
Wait.
He
No, it's
wants to be
not.
dark
You're
and
right.
mysterious.
If I wanted it to be dark, I can have it dark.
Well, wait, wouldn't it be like more better if you had like rain going down your windows and all? Like, think of that.
Are you trying to just why are you pushing for this so bad? Do you
I don't know, get some like natural light in here.
why no? Do I go in your room and just I don't know,
No.
change stuff? Then why
Well,
Why
it's
are
not
you
really
doing that?
changing. It's just like temporarily opening it. It's not like you're gonna keep it open for forever.
Well, yeah, but like why are you pushing for this so bad?
I don't know. I just think it'd be nice.
Well, why don't you
Cooped up
go to
in here,
your
you
room and
haven't
do it?
eaten yet.
Why don't you do it in your room then? It'll be nice.
I did already in my room. Yeah, I let natural light in.
You lit natural light in?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I just yeah. I'm mad right now.
Okay. Are you
Fine.
gonna just write the whole day? Any plans or?
Any plans? Well, you know how it is.
You're gonna go do something? Gonna go look around?
Yeah, we'll go look in the cities that's unbeknownst to everyone, including the DM.
Oh, okay.
I have to. I mean,
You can't find him if the DM doesn't know where he is.
away for free.
So he's got to go look for him without the
I
DM
just-
knowing.
Continue and look, no matter what happens.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah, I guess. I guess.
Like, I'll go to one of those unknown locations. The old one. Yep.
Yeah. And then if you don't find anything there, you're just gonna move on to the next.
Yep.
Yeah. Until you do find something.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, at least make sure to like take a break, right? Like a small
No.
one? No, not even. Okay.
No, I don't really want. Breaks is
Oh,
for
okay.
people who,
Who? What?
I don't mess with breaks.
Okay.
I don't mess with breaks.
I don't know. Breaks are pretty good.
said on Sed's like board, right? There's little things that he has just written with like vague drawings that he has based on like the description in his mom books, based on the fragments of resolution, and he's got like some pin, like one of the swords, the Fiendish Slayer. He's got like pinned to Olvin. He's got a book that he doesn't know what it looks like, so he's got just a book and it's pinned to Olvin. There's another book pinned to him.
Just keep doing.
The Null Blade is
Why is he
connected
doing
to
all
a
this for?
drawing of Temple. But
Yeah.
Yo.
Okay.
OMG. You're gonna have to come down and fight. Oh my god.
he's playing Fortnite.
No, I'm playing Minecraft.
Good
All
luck.
this to lose and die!
Okay.
Garbage! Sorry guys, don't know what happened to me.
Okay. So, Sed and Ivy. So where do you plan on going to like look for anyone? Sed? Do you know?
He's in the afterlife now.
Just
Rest
disappeared.
in pieces. Yes. Fly high.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hey.
I'm on
Hello.
camera. What?
Do you like? So you said you're gonna go look for any signs of him.
Yeah. I'm
Are-
going in the cities.
You're gonna go look for in
Well,
cities.
not the cities, the towns, the things, you know. Because the cult is probably planning to do something. They're not gonna sit by. They're like a whole organization. They're definitely somewhere.
They're doing
And
something.
if you pull one, if I just get a hold of something, even if it's like the end of the string, I can pull it until I get to the beginning and find out where the other things I need to find is.
Yeah.
It's like a piece of a puzzle. Once you have one piece, you can figure out the other pieces by that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm
Well,
gonna. Oh my gosh, I don't know what. I don't know what city is called. I'm just gonna go to some random one that I found out
Okay.
earlier.
well, later on, do you want to tag along with me to go to like Brago?
Are we going over there again?
You remember the tournament?
Well, yeah. Well, what about it?
Well,
Is that
I
in
mean,
Vrego?
yeah, in the letter it said that.
Didn't it say to return to Vrego to give the money?
Did it? Let me check.
Because Vrego's where he's got to go to report the coin matter.
Well, that's like the place where they're the place you robbed in Brago. They're hosting
No.
a huge tournament.
No, the place he robbed is in Zelton.
What in the letter it doesn't say that? Oh,
I don't think
Okay.
it says a place in the letter.
oh,
I
I don't know.
What did the letter even say?
The letter was. I totally wrote this letter wrong.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Zelton, not Vrego, because Vrego is where coin matter is, which he didn't rob. Because he robbed he robbed the Archway Casino, which is in Zelton.
Yeah.
So
I see.
I'm just gonna change that real quick.
Okay.
Think. When did we even figure? We figured out. I tried to go to the video, man. I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out which ones you said.
I don't even remember which episode it was.
It has to be episode 61 or 62.
I'd imagine. I'd imagine it's during one of the things, you know. Okay. Well, you guys discuss what your plan is. I'll let you guys kind of think about what the game plan is. We're gonna cut over to.
I have a game plan. It's just that I can't figure out what city it is. So I have to go look at like 2 8-hour long sessions, 16 hours in total just to find it.
It's gotta jump through that. You're just going to old hideouts too. You're not even going to ones that you know or there's people there. You're going to old ones to see if they're there. But we're gonna jump over to. Oh, Seth is gone. We're gonna jump. Okay. We're gonna cut over to Temple and Leo. Give me a second. Temple and Leo. You guys kind of when you guys kind of arrive, right? You guys are almost like hit right in the face by a cold wind. Temple, you're like almost immediately folding down your umbrella to put it away. Temple, your wet umbrella, as you're like folding it, it's so cold up here that it's like starting to freeze already.
Wow. Yeah, I don't want to be outside for that long, I guess.
You guys can see that there's like people, people are, what's the word? Like walking through the village. There's like a couple of kids playing in the snow, right? Kind of used to this. You see a couple of like restaurants kind of open, some carriages going by, people conducting business. It's no different than an average town, right? Than last time you guys were here. Where are you guys headed?
Where are we headed, Leo? To your folks' place? I'll never know. I'll never know.
No, we
Actually,
can't. No.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh,
okay.
there we go.
Yeah, we're going to the mayor's house.
Okay.
The mayor's house is literally just his dad's house.
Yeah.
It's like,
I don't know if I
So
mentioned
what-
it, but my dad is the mayor.
No, yeah, I know. I've been here before.
Oh, you've been here before? Oh.
Yeah, we all went together.
But my dad's the mayor, you get that, right?
Yeah, no, yeah.
I say as I
Nope.
pop my collar.
How do our winter outfits look again? Do you have a collar?
Well,
I mean,
it
I
doesn't
guess
matter.
under.
his dust
No.
his duster actually protects him from extreme cold weather.
So I'm just in my normal clothes.
So he's
but-
just in normal
okay.
casual.
I guess I'm the only one that needed it. Okay. That's fine.
That's fine. Give me a second
It's
here.
fine.
You guys kind of walk through the streets. There's a couple of people like staring at you. Leo, you see that Goliath that runs the bakery kind of begins to exit the place to yell at you again.
Oh God, run!
Wait,
Run!
what? What?
We gotta go!
Oh God, I'm not in
The
the.
baker's
I'm not in the-
back!
What is that? I have no. What do you
The
mean?
baker is... He's crazy!
Okay, I guess we're running. Yeah, okay.
I don't want to deal.
Sure, dude. I guess.
Sorry, it's just I stole a little piece of bread from him when I was a kid. Actually, it was a sweet roll. I stole it from him a while ago, and he's still mad at me, and he still yells at me.
Still?
Yes.
Oh.
This place doesn't even look that good, but like, the sweet rolls, they're. You know that thing about how the worse an establishment looks, like the better their food is.
Yeah.
That's that guy's place, but like everything else is garbage except his sweet rolls.
Oh, so he only got one thing right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm.
I wonder if it's like passed down. Oh no.
Like what's passed down? The sweet roll recipe?
Yeah, the recipe for it.
Oh. Maybe.
Are there any baker gods?
There is.
Yeah, that seems like a thing. I don't know.
Want to roll me a
I'm
religion
not a
check?
religious guy. I would have no idea.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a religion check. I guess. To see if there's a god who makes really good sweet rolls.
The god of sweet rolls.
Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20? Give me a moment.
Yeah, baker god feels like something like that. It feels like it would be a thing.
Perhaps.
There is the god that would fit that description. Give me a second.
Yawn.
Believe it or not, the god that would probably most fit the baker archetype right now would be Lakia, the god of skies, homes, and science.
Oh,
also the god of cooking, which is basically baking.
Oh. Right. Okay.
You know, cooking's basically baking, so.
Basically, yeah.
It's essentially the same thing.
It's in the category.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's Lakia.
Lakia.
Can't wait to use this information when I need it.
Oh yeah.
Can't wait to forget about this very prompt one.
You guys kind of eventually arrive at like the mayor's house, right? Kind of knocking on the door. You guys are kind of standing there in the cold for a while. When this short little halfling bundled up in like the most she's bundled up in the most like extreme bundled of clothes that you would think that like if she would be sweating bullets as she kind of stares at you guys. Hello, can I help you?
I'm here to see my parents. You know, the mayor.
You are here to see. She kind of like glances at you for a moment. So you're here to see the Give me a moment as I pull up names, because they wouldn't they will not, they don't call them the mayor and stuff. They call them by their names.
Oh.
You're here to see Lidbit and Monsbor?
Yep.
They're not around right now. They're at work. I'm just babysitting.
Oh. Okay.
You're welcome to come inside if you want. Wait
Well,
for
I've
them.
really just come to. Oh yeah, I'll wait. Do you mind waiting?
It's a long waiting.
I don't have anything to
They
do.
have.
Oh wait.
It's like freaking not even 11 in the morning. People.
I would have no reason to know anything.
Well, know how long they work. So wait, where do they work?
Your mom is is one of the town's guards, and your dad would be at the mayor's office. Though, even if you were the son, because you're an adult, if you want to meet the mayor, you need an appointment.
I'm gonna go hunt my mom.
That's a weird way to phrase that.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt for my mom. Sorry.
Okay, a little better. Yeah, take the lead, I guess.
I take the lead.
All right.
I'm gonna say.
Why are you
I'm gonna
giving me
wave. What? What?
Why are you
I
giving me
didn't.
this?
That's not a. Giving you what?
The halfling, as you're like waving, kind of awkwardly waves back as you guys turn around, and Leo's like, "I'm gonna hunt my mom," and then you guys turn around and walk off.
I didn't want to leave it with nothing. It was really awkward.
Yeah.
Okay. Leo, you want to roll me an investigation check? To look for your mom?
Okay. Oh, damn. Wait, Temple, can you help me? Can you look around for a little
I'll give you the help
woman?
action. I'll give you the help action.
You gotta. So if you're helping Temple, you roll. You're rolling investigation, and then we add it together for your search.
Got it. I got good investigation. Wow, that was really bad. 9.
I'm sure it's fine.
You guys, so
put our noggins together.
You guys are like walking around. It's like, oh, she's got to be at the barracks. So you go to the barracks, and it's just like, no, Captain's not around right now. So then you go like.
I don't even know this town.
Oh, it's like, oh, she had to go deal with some people who were messing around in town square. You go to town square, you find some guards like getting statements. You talk to them. They're like, she went on a patrol out to go hunt down some Yetis.
My God.
It's like.
At least I'm keeping myself busy.
We're so behind. Okay, you know what?
Behind on what?
I like to imagine you went to like 4 other places looking for your mom before. Oh yeah, she's out hunting Yetis right now.
We're on her tail, but like.
God dang it.
Okay, you know what?
We're not equipped to go near Yeti territory. Are we? I don't think we are.
I'm pretty sure you guys are in your. You might have weapons on you, but you're in casual attire right now.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I imagine. I don't know
now.
if you guys are in your armor or anything, but.
Well, that's how I get. That's all I have, dude.
Fair enough.
That's
I'm
how
sorry,
I get
Temple,
ready
but
every
I
day.
give up.
Why are you apologizing to me?
My mom is so gone.
I'm along for the ride.
She's just. You know what?
What's
I'm
up?
gonna go get a burrito. You can get your own. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Money.
I'm kidding. No, it's fine. I'll get you a burrito. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
I'll run off.
I'm gonna walk casually after you.
Temple, don't forget that you have to give your amulet of restoration recharging.
What happened?
Your amulet of restoration has 9 charges, but it's supposed to be at 12.
Oh.
It just gives you access to healing word and mass healing word.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't use those a lot. So I forgot I had it.
I'm just kind of trying to. I was just
Yeah.
kind of trying to see what your armor looked
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. So I think I used it like twice. So I'll just
Yeah, I know.
do that. There you go.
Temple,
That's
you
up to
might
date
wanna.
now.
Temple, you might want to go look for some magic armor. You're the only one that's armor is not enchanted. Besides,
Uh-huh.
Well, mine is enchanted.
Besides Lucia,
Yeah.
you're so full of shit.
I've been wearing the same thing for a while, dude.
You're wearing dragon scale armor.
It's not enchanted. It's just inherently magic. Jeez.
It is
Yeah, it's just
enchanted.
inherently magical.
It's okay.
No big deal.
Lucia also probably. Oh no, Lucia has armor, poison resistance to armor.
Dude, the
Jeez,
child?
mate.
The
Get with
child.
the times.
The child has enchanted armor and you don't. So you guys are going to like the diner to go get burritos?
No, just one burrito.
Just a
I'm not eating.
singular burrito?
Oh, you're just buying one for me.
Yes.
Okay.
No, he plans to
Oops.
eat it, stare at it, and then throw it out. He already said you have to buy your own.
Precisely. No, no,
okay.
no. I was kidding. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, you can starve.
Whatever happens, happens, dude. I'm still here for the ride. I just had nothing to do today.
Oh, did we ever find out who? Oh, I don't think you were around for this.
Probably not, no.
But that little gnome that we hang out with, she.
Like, what, Ivy?
Oh yeah.
Is
Oh,
that-
yeah?
You guys are kind of like. You guys are kind of like sitting down at the diner. The old like lady kind of comes to take your meal as Leo said. Leo starts. Good day, gentlemen. What can I get you both?
I'll have nothing.
A burrito. That's the fuck.
Yeti burrito, which is the special, or would you like a beef, chicken, wild burrito?
I'm gonna stare down at like Temple, like you know what you want.
Well, I guess since it's the special, I'll get the Yeti burrito.
I start nodding.
And because it comes with a variety of drinks, what would you like to drink? We have cider, ale. We have a nice hot chocolate. We have coffee.
Wait, what?
I have hot chocolate.
We
I
have
didn't even know
butter.
they had-
We have
is that
buttermilk.
Ooh.
Wait, is that hot chocolate like a new thing on the menu, or?
It's something a trader brought in. It's just powdered something.
Ooh.
I don't know. They call it hot chocolate. So
Snap.
Okay.
That's some...
it's supposedly supposed to taste like that new food item that the nobles have been talking about, chocolate.
Wait, so is it actually chocolate, or is it just like?
She kind of glances up for a moment as if thinking. It looked to be like crushed up pieces of something
Crushed
that
up.
looked like chocolate.
like a powdered chocolate.
Oh yeah.
Like a.
They crushed to a powder.
I want to try that.
Okay, a hot
I'll
chocolate.
have some hot chocolate.
All right.
Yeah.
And she turns to walk off. Unless Leo wants to also just order a hot chocolate by itself.
Nah. I'm good.
You
I want
hot
to know,
chocolate?
when she talks about it being powdered, she means like it's chocolate that was like cut, crushed, and turned into like
Yeah.
tiny pieces that essentially just makes it powdered.
Damn.
Yeah, I got the visualization in my head.
All right.
Oh God, wait. How's that arm faring?
Are you
Look,
gonna
Temple.
the
Did you still have that in your
one
bag?
that's not there? Oh, probably.
That's not good. How long? It's been 2 weeks, and you
On
still
2
have it in
weeks?
your. Yes.
Oh,
Oh yeah, 2 weeks on the mountain.
I
right?
didn't want it.
Yeah, 2
I
weeks
said
on the
that
mountain.
a lot. I think.
But you didn't have to keep it in your.
You could have just
didn't know where to put it.
He could have. He could have.
We were around civilians at the time I wanted to get rid of it, and then I forgot about it.
Just
Oh yeah,
during the night, he probably could have just thrown it off and distracted some wild animals.
Can we retcon?
Do you want to say you threw it just one time during the night?
Sure, I don't want it with me.
During Leo's night watch, or like during Sed's night watch, because Leo just was stating that about that.
Throw it into the forest.
Like you just kind of threw it off, and then like there was a brief moment of silence as you were going to bed, and then all you hear just. It's like something attacking each other over the arm. It's just like, okay, not my problem, not my problem.
Yeah, let's do that. I did get rid of it, and that always was the case.
Yeah, it was always the case that you got rid of. Okay.
Yeah. It's gone now. So.
Oh yeah. Also, so you know that guy who died because, he gave Ivy a drink or something, or bought her a drink.
Maybe sure.
Okay. I have devised a plan to find the culprit. I'm gonna use one of my disguise self scrolls, and I'm going to.
I have that as an actual spell or a cantrip. I can free you. Yeah, keep going. I was just unless you needed, if you needed to use it more than once.
Not everyone can deal with entities and gain powers.
Leo,
anyway,
I want to know your disguise kit isn't like a disguise self where it completely changes your appearance.
I have 3 scrolls. I know, because when I use my disguise kit, I just put on a fake nose. I imagine I just put on like the glasses with the nose on. You know, I just put one of those on.
One of his disguises is just glasses that have the springy eyes that just go down.
Yeah, I actually have 3 scrolls that I can use. But I'll do that. I'll buy Ivy a drink, and then I'll see if someone murders me later.
What? Okay, wait. I'm finding a flaw.
What?
If they murder you.
No, they won't actually murder me. I'll murder them first. Okay, that's not psychotic.
Or maybe have someone else watching, like a stakeout.
Yeah, and I'll walk through the same alleyway that guy got kebabbed.
Wait, did that? Why is this a thing?
I thought it was an alleyway. What?
Why are you why are you suspicious of this?
Because we never found out who it was.
Did they? Oh, do you think it's directly correlated to having drinks with Ivy?
I think so. I don't know. I mean, it
why?
was the same guy. I don't know. I don't know.
It's very oddly specific.
Okay, but I look around. I lean in.
Okay.
Ivy has been involved with a certain person of the how do I say this, monstrosity persuasion, she's been hanging out with a harpy, and I don't know if honestly I don't mean to be mean, but I don't know if it's
them being
them
nice
or...
if they're who I think you're talking about.
It's just I don't know. It's just putting it out there.
Okay.
Could be. Or no, there's a distinct possibility. I shouldn't say there could be.
I don't think it's her. She was she was cool. I wasn't really. Ivy was doing most of the talking, but she wasn't mean. Yeah.
Well, hopefully I could put my. Oh, do you think we could do that today?
What you just described to me, the
Yes.
stakeout?
Yes.
It may be.
But what day was it? I like to keep it consistent. Same day.
What day is it today?
No. Same day that thing happened. And
I don't remember.
Okay, because we have to eliminate all possibilities. That let's assume that this person sticks to a schedule.
Okay.
If they do have a schedule, then they'll have free time to see this happen, and then try to murder me out in the alleyway.
Are you gonna try and get the exact time she bought the drink too?
Yes. Nothing fishy about that, but stick with
Like,
me here.
He's gotta like get the entire fucking in on it so that the barkeep will show up at the exact moment. To get him to order the drink
Same
that
barkeep
it's-
too.
He's gotta pay off the barkeep.
All of this is so oddly specific.
Okay, but fine. Just the general plan. Do you think it's a good one? Do you think it would work? It would work.
I mean, in theory, yeah. It seems
Okay.
like a simple plan. If Ivy's in danger, or
I don't think Ivy's in danger. I just want to catch this guy because you can't have people going around murdering people. I mean, that's bad.
yeah,
Especially like civilians.
okay, yeah. No,
Yeah.
you said that in a way.
What's that in what way?
I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining things. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right, so
So
wait. What were you
What do you
doing while you were gone?
what was I doing?
Yeah.
Some work for the Dark Harvest.
Like what?
I don't know.
You don't know what you're doing?
I don't know if I can tell you.
Wait,
Specifically,
why?
I guess.
Why?
I mean, I guess some housekeeping. Some not housekeeping in the literal way. I was going from place to place doing things for them, making sure things were in. Not I wasn't cleaning somebody's house. I was doing
I
some
imagined you
work.
with like an apron and like one of those feather dusters, like dusting a vase or something. Okay.
I would have no reason to do that unless for some reason someone had a house that needed to be cleaned and they told me to do that for some reason.
Well,
but I
what
don't
if our
see
house
that.
needs to be cleaned?
I
So
mean,
you pay the maids for it.
you want do,
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but what if the maids go on strike?
I mean, we can.
You have to
clean.
think about
You know
everything.
what? I know how to
Are you
clean.
planning to let the maids go on strike, Leo?
I don't know. I might go out there with I might go over there and convince them, hey, you guys don't need to be doing this. You guys don't need to be making a living, making money.
Doing this for free.
I
Instead,
think what you're supposed to do
you-
in that scenario.
rebel.
Wages.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, did they not have good enough wages?
I think they do. But like in your scenario, they're going on strike because of what? Because they don't, or because they
No,
want to.
it's because their job sucks.
Okay.
I mean, maybe if they think their job sucks. Oh, or I could convince them that their job sucks. Okay.
Are
Okay.
you
Oh, so you
planning-
want
are-
them
are
to
you
go on
planning
strike.
To get the maids to go on strike.
It's okay. Again, I'm just making up hypotheticals, right? And I'm sorry that I've probably put more thought into this than I should. Or lack of.
Into the maids going on strike.
Yeah.
Temple,
know,
by
it's the
this
weird
point,
idea.
like your burrito and this cup of like steaming, like smells like. You don't really know what chocolate smells like, but it smells a little like
Yeah. I'm a poor
very
boy.
very sweet.
Huh. Thank you. I'm gonna take a sip of the unfamiliar drink first. Let me see how this tastes. The hot chocolate.
So, Temple, you're kind of like taking a drink. It's very hot, right? So like, but I'm pretty sure.
I've like written on the tin.
Yep.
What it says on the tin.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just pretty sure you're resistant to heat. So.
Yeah. I am.
It's like you're drinking a McDonald's coffee and it's like 120 degrees.
Temple.
Yeah, this is great.
Temple, you're kind of like over like your mouth is kind of like overwhelmed by this like rich, creamy, like incredibly sweet chocolatey flavor with like there's seems to be a hint of like vanilla or maybe even what you recognize as like milk in there.
God, I hate milk.
Huh.
How is it?
But it kind of tastes like almost rich, and it also has like this almost luxurious kind of melted nature, as if like it's still melting in your mouth, right?
Whoa.
Is it good?
That's good.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
It's cool. It's cool.
There you go. Yeah, you should have got some. This is pretty. Yeah, this is neat.
Maybe I will next time I come back.
Alright.
Anyway, let me know how that burrito is.
Yeah.
Or what do you think?
I think it should be. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I've never had Yeti either. That's weird. Two firsts in a day. And I'm gonna take a chomp.
Biting into the burrito, you have this like it tastes or mostly very similar to a burrito, except like the meat that you're like biting into and chewing, it's almost got this like slightly rich but like very almost rough and like strenuous, like it doesn't want to break apart. It's, you know, it also has a almost bitter taste to it, which begins to get slightly more overwhelming like as you're the longer you chew it, as the other flavors kind of begin to die down.
Huh.
What do you think?
I mean, it's kind of tough.
I see.
Yeah. Bitter.
It's different.
I mean,
it's different.
I'm gonna eat it. It's not my favorite. I mean, I would have probably preferred like chicken.
Oh. Well, now you know, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta try things, try new things.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna cut over back to the other three. Seth, I'm guessing you're gonna go look for, look through one of those towns for any sign of the cult at some of like where the strongholds are.
I was looking back and I found a main one that you were really hinting at for some reason.
All right.
Grimstorm? I don't know, something like that.
Grimstorm. Yep. Yes. Ivy and Lucia, are you going with him?
Yep.
Sure.
All right.
Away we go.
We kind of like cut over to you guys kind of just walking through this relatively small, almost completely deserted village. Give me a moment.
I'll just notice that they have all.
As you guys kind of glancing around at like said, you kind of looking around at this like nearly deserted village as you guys are kind of looking around, you guys can see that whatever happened here all those years ago, the village never like seemed to fully recover, as it appears to be still slightly devastated by the what appears to be the remnants. You guys see that there's some buildings collapsed. There doesn't appear to be much, like, you can see a couple of people going about their day as if like as if the village isn't completely collapsing in on itself. There is almost like a river running through the town. And you guys can see that this village was walled, but you can see that one of the walls has almost completely collapsed on the farther end of the village where you guys had glyphed in. You want to roll me some investigation checks?
Okay. Dun dun dun. Hip hip hooray.
$31.
31, okay.
I'm searching this town top to bottom, bruh.
It's not a very big town. It's a very small village. But
I'm searching this village top to down, bruh.
you guys kind of... Lucia, do you want to roll an investigation?
Oh, okay, my fault. Oh, I thought that was a 4. Never mind.
You guys kind of doing some, like, looking around for any sign of the cult. You find a, like, definitely was a a building. You guys can see that, like, someone long ago had nailed purple cloaks to the interior of one of these destroyed buildings near one of the collapsed walls. Kind of looking around, you guys see that in the building, someone has put heads on the spikes that are now, like, fully decayed into, like, skulls. You see very dried up blood along the floor. Half the buildings collapse as if, like, a big explosion had taken it out. Probably took it out with the wall. As you guys are looking around, like, throughout the village, you notice that people almost seem to be eyeing you guys suspiciously, as if you guys reek of trouble. Any, like, slight things you guys find about the, like, cult, or, like, the old Cult of Gakold, there's a lot, especially along the walls of, like, the city, right? The walled village. They have nailed the purple cloaks to the walls, and especially, like, when you guys took the time to, like, climb out one of the abandoned, like, one of the torn down walls, you guys were almost met with a complete graveyard, right? Like, going off into, like, along the field of just skulls on spikes going. You can't even see how far out it goes. Kind of continuing your search into into like the village, you kind of notice that there's a lot of elderly people who are watching you guys suspicious. Some of the younger people seem to just avoid you when you guys try and like approach them. Eventually your search kind of takes you to the only building that doesn't seem to have at least one purple cloak nailed to it. A small store called the White Gold General Store.
Ooh.
Yeah. Man, this town is kind of odd. Just like all these people are just normal, like skulls and spikes. Like what?
They keep looking at us. She
Huh?
knows that, right?
Yeah.
I'm not being
Yeah.
stupid.
No, yeah, you would have definitely noticed that. Sed has been finding almost everything for you guys. Sed is probably the one that would have pointed out that the general store is the only building that doesn't have a purple cloak nailed to it.
Yeah.
Whoa. That building's the only one without a purple cloak nailed to it.
And the purple cloaks are like fucking, like they're ripping. They're old, right? Like they've been weathered to time. I want to note that the gate has like collapsed. This place is, like, you can tell this place is abandoned. It's basically a ghost town. You can see that the people kind of still do it. And you guys can notice that even on like the walls itself, they have nailed, like, not just put heads on spikes. They have nailed skulls to the wall.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And the people you guys have walked past or tried to talk to you, or tried to talk to, they're eyeing you guys very suspiciously, and when you guys try and talk to them, they'll walk away.
Okay. Purple cloaks
Yeah,
and
well.
buildings, skulls and spikes. Weird, weird, weird.
It's all weird. I
A
don't like
little
it.
creepy too. Yeah. Me too.
It's creepy and weird.
Yeah, so do you guys want to try going in that building or?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay. You guys go first, though.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we go first. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
First.
In we go. Second.
You guys the door as you like touch the door handle and like push it open, it kind of gives a loud screech as like the door opens. Pushing in, you just like get blown with like dust. You make out a fairly younger looking gentleman, kind of just sitting on the general store, like at the end of the table, almost in like the dark, with like the only light besides the sunlight from the open door, being a single like torch that's just kind of hanging on the wall. The shelves are almost completely barren, and he's kind of just got his feet up on the desk reading the book. He doesn't even acknowledge you guys as you guys enter this store. If you give me a moment, I can show you what he looks like. I want to note his outfit doesn't appear to fit into like the area. He's got like dirty white black hair. He's got like almost platinum colored eyes. He is wearing a little bit of a dusty, dirty outfit, but you can definitely tell that it's minor nobility. His outfit is a like a black jacket that goes down to like a almost sky like blue, like a little bit of a golden thing. His waistband appears to be a emerald green color, which does not match the rest of his outfit. This is what the guy sitting there. He does not have glasses, just so you're aware. As you guys kind of push in, you can tell that the store, well, the building itself seems to be well taken care of. The interior, you can see that like there's dust everywhere. The shelves are essentially barren. There's the grain and stuff that's being sold at the store appears to be good. You can see like rats kind of run by your feet out the door and stuff. As you guys kind of push further in, he just barely glances at you but doesn't say anything before he looks back at his book.
That's not scary.
All right. Anything you guys are doing as you guys are kind of looking around?
Does it look like this place is actually like a general store? Is there stuff like actually on the shelves?
Not a lot. It's all the shelves are almost completely barren. There's a few like bags of like grain and other stuffs. Like you can see a bit of packs. The items themselves seem to be relatively new, but the shelves look dingy and like they're almost falling apart. The room is completely dust covered. It's not well taken care of at all. And your dark vision is giving you more vision than that torch is. And also the sunlight with the from the doorway. But
yeah. Huh. Anything on the shelves that look valuable?
Crazy.
There's what appears to be a platinum flask for drinking.
You know, he doesn't seem like he cares about this place, right? He wouldn't mind if I just...
He wouldn't mind if I just took it, you know, and just...
I don't
I mean, like,
it, but...
like, look at him. He's just reading that book.
Are you whispering this or this out of character?
I don't know. Like, I was just kind of eyeing the flask, not really saying anything, like, huh.
Because, like, that sentence sounds like a very in-character, you trying to justify your reason to the party why you're doing it, why you're about to commit robbery.
You know what? Let's just see. Let's just talk to him, I guess. I'll think about it if he doesn't... I don't know.
Ivy's like, okay, go talk to him. I'll stand right here, and while you distract him, I'll steal the flask. Ivy, the other slightly appeared valuables appears to be just some silver, like just like a tray, like a little box of what appears to be ornate silverware, and what looks to be what you would consider an antique, like looks to be a little rusting in some places, what looks to be an antique bronze necklace.
Huh. Okay. I mean, we're in here, right? Said, do you want to go talk to him? I mean, ask him why his place is the only one without, like, a purple cloak. Like, what's going on? What's with the skulls and spikes outside?
Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention this entire time. You know, I mean, this might be like a hideout. Maybe he's hiding something downstairs, man. I can't really tell. Did we search the store, or did we just walk in? Like,
I just been kind of describing what you guys. I just kind of described what you guys were looking at while you were like walking in, like maybe approaching his desk or just doing a brief search. The store is relatively small.
Is there anything in the store that's can trigger a trap door or anything like that?
You wanna roll me a? Are you like
Anything special about
are
the
you-
store?
Are you like lifting things up, looking for things, or are you just doing like a perception, looking for anything that might be a trigger?
I'm picking up stuff. I don't care if this guy tries to do something. I'll just kill him. I don't care. Let's go.
Jesus.
I don't care. He might be with the cult.
Roll
I
investigation.
thought I explained my side. I'm neutral for a reason.
He's gonna kill people, and it's like, oh, I thought he was associated with the cult.
Well, this is a village that no one knows, so I'll laugh this one.
Doing your investigation, kind of like picking things off shelves, looking around, like maybe like gently tugging on the torch and stuff. You can't find anything nearby that would look to be a like anything around where you guys are, where you get access to. For anything that would trigger secret trapdoor.
So there's a back room. There's a back room.
There's a room behind them, but you also can't see what's under or like what he's seeing from his side of the desk.
I'm gonna get into that back room then.
Okay. You kind of like walk past him, and he does kind of look up to you. You're not supposed to go in there.
What's in here? What's in this back room?
It's a storage room.
All right, can I see it?
Can I ask for a reason?
Well, I'm just someone more of a Well, yeah, I'm searching this village for
because all
any
you
type of
seem to do is bring trouble. The last big crew that claimed to be big shot heroes did nothing but destroy the village and then didn't help clean up at all, leaving us in the state we're in now.
I'm guessing those big shot heroes did that to stop the cults from being here. You know what the Cult of Gakold is, or no?
A group long dead doesn't justify not helping take care of our village after trashing it.
Probably forgot about it, but where I'm not those heroes and I'm just going to a storage room, how can I possibly hurt your store or destroy it just by opening a door?
He kind of gives a roll of his eyes at you, said, before he just pushes the door open and goes back to sitting down.
I walk through and I'm going to see what's in the back.
Entering this small little storage room, you see there's quite a few bags of like grain and stuff. You see that there's some barrels, and there doesn't seem to be any secret like what's the word?
Doesn't seem to be.
There doesn't you don't see anything that would in your traps.
Can I investigate and see
Sure.
if there's anything like a secret passageway, anything at all?
Yeah, you can.
Rolling that one, so it's 13 isn't high.
It's not the highest you can get. You gotta doing your investigation.
Lowest.
Doing an investigation, said your investigation. No one else is in the back room with you. They're kind of doing everything else. You don't find anything in your
investigation.
Oh wait,
I'm just gonna message Ivy to come to the back room real quick and help me search then, because I wrote in that one. I'm not doing that.
Ivy.
Hey, Ivy!
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, why am I yelling? I'm in your brain.
Yeah, that
Just
kind of
shouting in
head.
her brain.
Can you please come into this back room with me?
Okay, but do you
Bring
think
Lucia
it's
too.
a good idea if I stole this flask?
No, don't steal anything. There's no point.
Message is one way. You're
Okay.
just casting message again. So it's it says come to the back room.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Ivy's response is okay, but should I steal this flask? As if she's gonna get a response.
No, it's okay. I have message too.
Oh, you just cast message.
We're just messaging back and forth, bro. Can't bring Lucia with you too, because she shouldn't be alone. That'll probably be a big no.
Okay. Lucia.
Yes.
Let's go to the back room.
The scary back room.
That doesn't look that scary, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Away we go.
Hey, Ivy and Lucia, what's your guys' passive perception?
21.
Okay.
If I remember, it's like 14.
No, your passive perception's 11. Oh no, I'm looking at Leo. No, you're right. Okay.
Hey, do you guys see anything?
As you guys are kind of walking to the back room, Ivy, you notice briefly, kind of glancing back as he's kind of shifting and like ripping, like giving you a dirty look as you walk past. There's a brief moment where like the light coming in from the doorway completely blacks out as if the door's shut, but the door is wide open. And then it disappears, and then it goes back to being bright out again.
You know, that was kind of weird. I'm gonna message said. Hey, would it be reasonable if this place had like a lighting problem? I mean, it's abandoned, right?
I mean, I guess a little bit, but what do you mean? What are you trying to say?
I'm messaging you again. I think I'm seeing things. No, it makes sense. I'm not. I don't know.
What did you see?
I'm messaging again. He kind of gave me a weird, dirty look, and then like the light outside, like it kind of closed off. Like there was like the store was closed, right?
Hey,
and then
Lucia.
it turned back on.
Uh-oh.
That's reasonable, right?
I mean, it also could have been.
Hey, Lucia.
At the front of the store?
Can I have you make me a wisdom save?
Oh, shit.
Wait, what did you say, said?
Like the front of the store?
Yeah, wait, was it the front of the store,
It's
Pug?
the door where the
door?
the open door where like the sun's coming in. It darkens like completely
Oh.
black out.
Open
The
door?
Like the
was-
light or like
the
like
light
the light outside?
the light outside, right? Completely darkened, like making the room almost completely, making like it darkened outside as if the door had shut, leaving you guys in the dark with just the briefest, with just the only light being the torch before like the sun almost came back.
Okay.
That
Said
doesn't
no,
sound
I
right.
saw something. I misspoke. It looked like the sun shut off for one moment and it came back on.
Is there something outside?
I don't know.
I'm gonna use detect magic real quick. Let's see if there's
Did I have
anything
to
magical.
do a wisdom save? Are we just skipping that over?
They don't know
They're
that.
probably-
They don't know that.
Toki's probably scrying
No,
on you, man.
no, I'm
Like,
talking about Pug. I'm talking about you, bruh.
Bounty hunters are coming to get you right now.
they're
No.
scrying on you, finding out your location. And they're
They're gonna
probably
come beat you
outside, if
up.
we're being honest.
They're waiting. They have like a big comical bag ready to like get
Are you
you.
trying to like? Are you guys trying to traumatize her? I know you guys are doing this in character, but still.
It's okay.
You're using detect magic, said?
Yes. Let's see if there's anything magical in this room or outside. Don't know why it's gonna be outside.
Give me a moment.
I'm also gonna look at Ivy.
What the?
What kind of magic do you have, man?
Normal magic, come on.
What kind of magic do you have?
I have normal magic.
I want to look into the strands of your magic.
That's not
Every
how
single
that's
strand.
not how detect magic works.
I want to look into the strand of your magic. Look at the weaves. The weaves. I'm kidding. I already know what's happening out of character, so there would be no point of looking.
I have no
into it.
clue.
I know what's happening to you out of character.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah. I kind of have an idea.
yeah, like you still have your connection. You're just not getting dreams anymore. It's like I don't
Yeah,
know. Like
I'll sort that out. Ho ho ho.
I don't need to look at your thing to confirm it. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
Ivy, are you doing an investigation in the room?
Yeah.
As said, is doing the
Trust you.
10-minute.
Yes, I'll
the
do
10 minutes it
investigation.
takes for him to use detect magic.
Yeah.
People say people add like 10 minutes is a lot.
24.
Just talking to Ivy over there was 10 minutes, man. I can't.
Yeah. What's that?
People add like sitting it's like when you like, oh my gosh, I can't.
Surely it was not actually 10 minutes.
Clearly it was 10 minutes. We've been in this D&D thing for way more than 10 minutes. It's been like
an hour 55 minutes. You guys Ivy, you're kind of doing your search.
Yeah, that's 100 and something minutes.
You guys are doing. Well, Ivy, you're kind of conducting a search. You don't find anything that would indicate trapdoors or trigger things. It looks to be fine unless you're like looking through the bags and barrels and stuff, which would take time.
Said, should I be inconsiderate? Yay or nay?
I mean, does he see us back here?
He doesn't appear to be.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be inconsiderate.
You're gonna
warn me if he comes over.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't know, it won't hurt him, you know.
Said is doing his ritual, doing it. Said, as Ivy is like basically.
Oh, my eyes!
As Ivy is basically pulling herself into a barrel to try and look into it. Lucia just starts walking away.
Do I see anything on her?
She
Do
does.
I see my detect magic?
Do
I see magic going on?
Your detect magic finishes as she gets to the door and she's exiting the store, and her primary school of magic right now.
Hold on. Okay, so it finishes right as she was about to leave the store.
Right as she gets to the door, like to exit the store.
As she gets to the door, I'm gonna yell Lucia. I'm gonna Misty Step and like stop her from opening the door.
The door's open.
I'm just gonna close the door in her face.
Just close the door in her face. You Misty Step over. She is in the primary school of her magic, like that's completely over her person, is enchantment. There's no other school of magic.
Enchantment? What?
Enchantment. So normally a spellcaster's school of magic is
education and all that stuff. Yeah, I know.
It's
like a rainbow.
It's almost all the magic, right? But each person's signature is different. You don't recognize the signature because it's not Lucia's, and it is just enchantment.
I'm gonna be a big-brained, intelligence wizard user. If her class is sorcerer and cleric, her main things would be deviation, and sorcerer would be everything. There would definitely be a rainbow. There would be more than just one school of magic. Something is happening, obviously, that I can infer. So Ced's gonna look at it and he's just gonna dispel.
Okay. While you're looking at her, and I want to know as soon as you close the door, she's trying to open it again.
Yeah, I'm right when I close the door, I'm gonna grab her by the shoulders and look at her eyes and be like, Lucy, scream.
You're right in her face, snapping at her. Her eyes are almost completely clouded over. She's not there. She's not present in the room with you.
Dispel? Dispel magic?
You can
dispel?
Yeah,
dispel?
Yeah, give me a second.
I'm gonna dispel something.
Cast the spell. Cast the spell.
Hey man, I don't like this.
Give me.
Oh shoot! I did a 4th level dispel on accident.
Well, you still got to make a roll. She's under a 5th level spell.
I didn't know. I didn't mean to do 4th. I'm doing 3rd. I'm not doing no.
Well, man,
that's only 2 levels above, man. I'm not scared. That's like a DC 15.
It is a DC 15. Yep.
I think it's easy. Now watch me lose.
Yeah, you just gotta roll a check with your spell thing.
Hey,
Your plus is 4. Your modifier is plus 4.
I think I pass.
Yeah. Lucia, you are no longer charmed. Give me a second here, cause I gotta tell you something. I gotta DM you. 'Cause something.
I'm going Super Saiyan. Come on me.
She was just confused, and she's like, "Why are you shaking me?"
What? Are you okay? You're obviously under something. What happened? Are you good?
I was.
Oh. Yes. It was enchantment magic. Which enchantment magic? Hold on, I'm definitely not looking what enchantment magic spells have.
That's charms.
Oh. You're charmed.
Enchantments is like charm person, charm monster,
Okay.
dominate person, stuff like that.
I should have identified her and just held her there for like a minute. Held her there for like a minute and just identified to see what kind of spell it was. It was a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
If it was a 5th level. Hold on. That might be dominate person. I know my spells, y'all. I'm a wizard for a reason. Yeah, it was dominate person. That's a 5th level spell. Who dominated you?
Give me a second. I gotta figure out if she knows that information, because she would know the command she was given. But
Yeah, you know who charms you if you get charmed. Once it ends, you know who charms you. That's how it always works, I thought.
that's how charm person works.
Yeah, and dominate is like a charm, right? So wouldn't it work technically kind of the same, I guess?
No, because she did not see the caster casting it, she would not know who did it. Unlike charm person, which I believe they know they were charmed by you. Yeah. Charmed person, the charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. This spell, unless she sees the caster casting it on her, she doesn't know who cast it on you. Lucia, I'm gonna DM you the command that you were given.
I gotta see the dominant person's range. You can see within range, so they see Lucia. It's a 60 feet. Oh, hey Ivy.
Yes.
So, with my clear deduction skills, that I'm so smart. That got like dominated or something. Use dominate person.
Huh?
Yeah.
Just now?
And they were trying to. I'm guessing they were trying to make her walk outside or something. But I stopped it and I broke I dispelled it, right? But
Right.
the person who was trying to get her to walk outside has to be someone who obviously had probably the bounty hunters, or I mean it could be Toki, but I feel like Toki's would have been, you know.
I think it's one of the bounty hunters. I mean, didn't Toki say she was going to send them after us, right? For Lucia?
Yeah. But I think the sun didn't disappear. I think the sun disappeared for a reason, per se.
Yeah.
Oh,
You think
had to
that
be-
guy at the counter knows anything about this, or do you think he's uninvolved?
I don't know. I mean, it had to be someone within 60 feet.
Yeah.
That's not that far.
Yeah. Hey, Lucia, stay close to us, yeah? Lucia?
Did I bring my steel predator?
hi.
Stay close to us, okay?
Did you?
Okay.
Oh, I need you guys
Yeah,
to pay
I
two.
would.
If you brought it, yeah. Then
Yeah,
you just gotta
I
pay
would
your
bring. I
seven.
would
You
bring.
gotta
I
pay
would,
your 7 silver,
yeah,
and Lucia and
I
Ivy
would
gotta
bring
pay the
my
2.
Steel Predator and Jorkun.
And Jorkon? Okay, then you
This
gotta.
is
Oh,
this is a
so
quote thing.
Okay,
So
then 9.
how much is that?
That's 9.
so I
Cheap
couldn't
change.
move my body, right? Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, but I was given the dominate person, and I was
You.
told to come to the wilderness. Unless I'm
You're
not
coming to
Wilderness?
go
that first part.
the wilderness. Wait, how
Yeah.
far is the wilderness? Can I look outside?
So,
Can I look outside?
like,
It had to be close. Why are you making it go to the?
exiting, like, walking out of the the general store, looking around. It's almost complete open like fields, right? Like you can't see past the walls, but if you like when you were at the wall that had collapsed and you were looking outside, it's primarily just like flat land and fields. You can see there's a couple of divots with like what looks to be a like small little grove of like trees, but you can make out all the way down the road, like far away, appears to be a forest.
Okay, so I'm gonna make 2 guesses. They either like a sorcerer and they use a sorcery point to like do whatever in range spell or something, or they got just the 60 feet, looked at Lucia, charmed them, and then started walking to the forest. But I don't know where they are.
Uh,
Ugh.
when you guys are getting outside, especially since you closed the door, giving anyone time to get away. Looking around, you can see that there's people still relatively going about their day. Gentlemen in cloaks. There doesn't seem to be anyone like
Wait, I have a
adventurous. Most look
question.
like farmer. Yeah.
Question. When they were walking, the door was open, right?
Yes.
They were walking over and the door was open. When I misty stepped in, I was right there. Before I closed the door, did I see
You would have
anything?
so when she was
It had to be
walking and your
close.
spell was ending and you were like when you were casting your spell and you were watching her walk, you did. Yes, this is before you misty stepped. So this is like you looking at where she's going, right? As she's walking to the door, right? Because she almost instantly started walking to the she stood there for a bit, but give me a moment.
And I feel like I would have seen someone start like, especially if they ran away. I would have definitely noticed that.
That was weird. I couldn't
Yes,
move
you
my
did.
body.
So when she started walking to the door and you were like casting detect magic, you saw what looked to be a tall figure, roughly 6'9", in a dark red cloak with like a mask and a sword on their side, and these almost like hooved feet, and they had started walking towards the broken wall, and you noticed them continuing and starting to run when you like misty stepped and closed the door. But they do not appear to be around anymore. This is who you saw, just so you're aware.
Bro scared. He saw me look outside. He said, "Ah!" and ran away like a cartoon.
Did he really say that? Whoa.
Ah!
Ah!
Ah! It started
It's
running
okay, man.
away,
It's okay.
bro. I imagine the Scooby Doo when they first see someone, or like how Tom and Jerry, they're like.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I imagine he did. He was like, "Oh no, he saw me. I gotta skedaddle."
Yup. Let's hope he's not lurking.
Alright. Man. Well, the guy's gone probably. Guess he didn't want no
Probably.
smoke.
Yeah.
Guess he didn't want to smoke.
He
Probably
just
for
ran
the
away.
best.
Yeah. Well, no, I feel like we could have taken him easily.
No, I mean probably for the best for him.
Yeah. Definitely
Yeah.
for the best for him, because I would have cut off his arm.
Yeah, probably.
No. You know what? You know what I'm gonna start doing? Actually,
What?
I'm gonna start cutting off people's like mouths
How?
Ew.
and jaws. 'Cause, like, think
Owie.
think
You're gonna
about
cut off their jaws?
any spell that requires a
Are you
a
guys
verbal
are
thing,
you guys
like, all
standing
spells.
outside the general store right now?
I wanna go back in actually. You know what?
No, I thought we were in.
Well, you said you had exited to like look at the guy, right? Like look for where he went.
Sure. No, I was asking when I looked over, I saw him and he said something. I saw him run away. I'm not gonna follow after him. There's no point. He's a bounty hunter.
The general store, like the guy that was behind the desk, is closing and locking the storage room. When you guys kind of turn to face
Okay.
him.
Well, there's nothing in there anyway, so
Nothing. Yeah.
nothing.
Hey.
You know what? I'm gonna
my
take this
God.
chance to support a small business. I'm gonna buy that flask.
Why are you buying that flask?
I need something for like on the go, you know. You just can't carry a bottle all the time. Like, come on.
You have a bag of holding.
What do
You
you? It's a
absolutely
platinum
could.
flask.
I guess
Yeah,
the
yeah,
flask is
but
more
it looks
socially
better, right?
acceptable.
Yeah, like come on. We're like
What
the
is it?
royal
Wait, hold on.
hand.
I gotta remember what a flask even looks like. No.
Yeah, let me pick up that platinum flask and go to the counter.
Are you talking about like chemistry? Are we talking about like a flask?
No,
Like
No.
a chemistry flask? What are you talking about?
Like a beer flask.
beer flask.
No, you're not buying that.
Like something
yes, I am. It's my money.
like this.
I will take it. I will take it from you.
But no, said.
Take your coin.
Ivy, I want to know
Why are
yours
you guys
looks
fighting?
yours looks like kind of like this. The one you're
Okay.
the one you're holding right now
Why
to
would
buy.
you? Well, you don't. I promise you don't need that. I promise you.
Look, man.
Why you guys fighting?
We're kind of big shots, right? Oh, we're not fighting. We're just having a disagreement here. Look, I need
It's
to
just
look
Ivy
socially
back to
acceptable out in
Hollywood.
public
You
when I want to
need-
drink something.
Look, anyone can take one good look at you and.
And
Why are you in Hollywood right now? What's
Oh,
going on?
What the
wait,
fuck is Hollywood?
carry on that thought.
Huh?
Carry on that thought. Anyone would look at you and what?
They would know that you're like one of the adventurers. You don't need to look the part.
I don't. Yeah, obviously not. I just want to look a bit more.
Socially acceptable.
How's this
Yeah.
flask gonna help you do that? I'm confused.
Because
More
it's
acceptable than pulling out a full ass.
Oh my
bottle
gosh.
of booze.
Yeah, it makes me look more controlled with like my alcohol, right?
Oh, so it's for awkward. See, now you're definitely not getting it. See.
Said you are not the boss of me, okay? You are 19 years old.
Ivy's like, I'm a grown ass woman. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Like, come on here.
I'm gonna take the flask.
No, said you're not taking this damn
I'm
flask.
taking the flask.
No.
I'm putting it in my bag of holding.
What?
you're just gonna steal
You're
it?
stealing?
Why are you stealing it from me?
Said okay, so I need contested sleight of hand checks from both of you right now.
Said this is a small
I didn't
business.
reach
This
for it.
town
I
is
reached for it.
struggling.
I reached for it at first. It shouldn't even be contested. I should have like a.
But I'm trying to keep it
Well,
back, bruh.
she's-
I said you're
I
not
should have
taking
hold
it.
She had
I
said
grabbed it. You didn't. Your first reaction wasn't to do your thing. Your first reaction was to say, "You're stealing."
you said
You didn't even think to do that.
She said that she was going to take and pay for it, which means she would be holding it when you're telling her to not get it. If you're taking
Yeah,
it
like,
from her
no.
hand,
No. Okay, that would be a strength check. That wouldn't even be a sleight of hand.
okay, contested strength checks then.
Okay.
Hey, Still Predator, take it from her.
Steel Predator's
You
not in
wanna
the
do this?
store.
You wanna do this?
Steel Predator
Yes,
doesn't
he
even
is.
doesn't even fit in the door.
Okay, come in here and take it from her then. I don't have time.
He
for
just-
Steel Predator's
okay.
gonna
Sam,
knock
why
over
do
all
you
the
care
shelves.
so much?
Don't worry,
What
you're gonna
what's
beat me anyway. I got
going
a
on?
4.
You got the said.
Is this like Temple was like subconscious telling me?
No, I'm saying this out of I'm saying this above the board. Why are you like so
I'm saying,
worried
bro,
about what she's spending her money on?
Said
it's
is
not good.
said is
It's not
like
good, man.
not even
It's not
trying
good.
to hide the theft. He takes it and just puts it in the bag of holding.
What did
He's
said
also
dead?
not
He
good.
didn't roll strength yet.
I didn't roll it.
Stealing
I'm
from
not-
people is also bad.
If you know what? I wasn't gonna steal it. I was gonna obviously give him the money, but
So you're just gonna buy it and just hold on to it?
You're not
Buy
even
it.
gonna use it, said. You don't drink alcohol.
No. A flask can be used for water, but
Yeah,
It's
but people
like-
usually use it to drink alcohol.
you go ahead, man. You go ahead.
Said, this is not gonna stop me from drinking. You know that, right? I'm gonna keep
Go ahead.
drinking.
I'm letting you do it.
You're
I'm
not
saying go
stopping a
ahead.
damn thing.
I'm saying go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
Okay, okay, give me back.
The flask.
I don't have it.
Oh, thank
have
you.
it.
She
I
did-
didn't reach for
The
it, man.
flask
Chill.
costs 15 electrum, by the way.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, those are crashing out over it.
She really wanted that flask.
No one's gonna stand in the way of
No one's gonna stand between
You have
her
an
and her
addiction.
booze.
You have an addiction.
alcohol.
You have an addiction.
You're like,
I
come on,
thought that
man.
was well established.
That's
Ah,
not a thing. It's not funny either.
it's not. It's an enjoyable pastime. What can I
I want to
say?
hear that. I want to hear those smiles come out of people. I don't like that.
Huh? The smile? What?
I'm tired of hearing people jolly over
Oh.
this garbage substance that people call beer and wine and alcohol and all that other stuff.
It's okay, said. Maybe one day in the future, after you get rid of like the Cult of Gakold,
I would
you
never
could like
drink
abolish the
ever.
alcohol, everything, the businesses for it.
Abolish one of the biggest industries in the kingdom.
Yeah.
No, I don't care that much. It's just when I see
Oh.
someone drink, I lose all respect for them.
Oh.
The only person said respects in this party is Lucia.
I respect my
Didn't
mom.
your dad drink?
Yeah, my dad drunk. I mean, drink. He wasn't a drunk.
You-
But he,
Oh.
The
No,
mom
drinking.
also drank wine.
my mom didn't drink that much wine, man.
No, they definitely
Not
weren't.
around
They
me, at
definitely
least.
your parents did not drink nearly as much as Ivy does.
They didn't really drink, man. I saw every single time I come out, they weren't drinking, man.
Well, yeah, but you were little. They wouldn't
They-
drink in front of you.
They probably drank
Yeah,
more
that's
in
what I'm
private.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I respect.
Said,
them.
but you're not little. You're 19.
What are you talking about?
No,
Why are you
because
guys
I'm
still
gonna
going
drink
over this?
around. I don't know. I don't know.
Lucia, don't ever drink. It dulls the senses and it's a terrible pastime.
I've done it once.
Wait. Oh, you had
It
what?
tasted gross.
You're 15.
You know,
I
you-
accidentally drunk it. I drunk
Oh.
I drunk out of the wrong cup.
You drunk out of the wrong cup. And
Okay, that
I
makes
also would not
sense
be
then.
surprised if Toki allowed the child to have alcohol. Toki does not
True.
strike me as responsible.
He strikes me as a little whiny fox that thinks they're cool. That's what they strike
He's
me
also
as.
very scary.
Say it to her face.
No, she's weak.
Yeah, said.
Say it to her face.
She's
Are you gonna
powerful.
tell her that when she comes to like collect the experiments you guys like owe her or something?
Oh my dead body.
Yeah, I think she genuinely would. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, but she wouldn't kill me.
She
Ah,
probably would, and then because you're a crown adventuring party, she'd probably
Alright,
use you to.
she wouldn't be able to kill me. There we go.
ah.
She'd probably
That's what I
kill
meant.
one of the party members and then use the dead diamond to see what it does.
Yeah, but she wouldn't be able to kill
Oh yeah,
me.
she has that.
She does. It was.
Guys,
What's
we
the
need to
dead
get that back
diamond
from
do
her.
again?
It's one of the things your family
rat.
guarded, but yeah, and she has it.
I don't know why they're fans. You know what? Oh my gosh. There's obviously nothing here. We came over here and there was just some random bounty hunter that ran away like a cat.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I mean, we searched. I've ordered 31. and
Well,
if
we
I
didn't really
find
get to
anything-
talk to anyone about like the cult. I mean, that all kind
mean,
of avoided
look at
that.
Ivy.
Ivy
Yeah,
said, "What
you
is your
kinda tell.
passive investigation, by the way?"
22.
Okay.
21. No, 22. No, 21. Doesn't matter.
22.
22. Okay.
You did notice when you were going to like stop Lucia that how long does detect magic last?
Like a minute or two, I think.
Lasts up to 10 minutes.
Oh, yep. See.
You did notice that like walking by to Lucia, like not right before you misty stepped, behind his desk there appeared to be something magical, but you couldn't see what it was.
lock up. Hey, man, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you got something magical back there, or?
None of your concern. What's back here?
I'm just asking, man.
Is it to
It's
buy
nothing
or?
for sale.
Yeah. Is it on sale or?
I just said it's not for sale. Nothing for sale.
Oh. Well, I mean, what is it?
It's a crossbow for self-defense.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Can I see the
You
color of
you
it?
got a lot of people trying to rob you here?
It's more for self-defense against people like you, adventurers.
Like us? Oh,
What's
yeah.
Hey, man. I know you have your little thing or whatever with adventures, but
This
you can
entire
chill out.
village does not like you folk.
Yeah,
You
that
racist, man. I don't know.
makes
I don't like
sense.
how you said that.
Like us. You both.
don't-
You people.
we don't
You
like
people.
adventurers.
We don't mess with you people. That's how you
You
sounded,
people.
man.
Especially
That doesn't mean-
adventurers
I ain't
associated with the royal family.
Mm.
And you have some kind of prejudice or something. I don't know. I also really kind of don't care. I was
But
just
he's
really
someone
curious.
who's really been receptive to speaking to us. I feel like we should at least, remain civil.
I'm very simple. I'm just saying I don't care about his prejudice against adventurers.
Okay, then let it go.
I am.
Anyways, you mind speaking to us? What's with the skulls and spikes out there?
I could not tell you. People started doing that as soon as as soon as we realized we'd been abandoned by the kingdom after those adventurers rolled in to stop the evil Church of Gakold and then stopped a large demon sealing it away or whatever, only for the entire aftermath to completely damage the village, and they did nothing to attempt to aid us.
Are you not
in the
grateful
kingdom?
for them
Why
stopping
would we
it?
be
I'm
grateful?
confused. I'm grateful for stopping a whole demon that can, destroy your whole village and kill your whole family. You're not grateful for that at all. You just don't care.
We were grateful
You're
at
just
the
gonna
time,
bypass the whole.
but
Bypass the whole, saving the world part and just go straight.
I
to
mean,
the
said, imagine if
I don't
your town
I don't
got
think we should argue
demolished, and then
with it.
people who demolished it didn't even help rebuild it.
Well,
Think of it in his point of view.
I don't
most
think we
of
should be
those
arguing with
skulls aren't even from
I
those
am
bodies.
thinking
He has a
about it.
right to be upset.
Imagine I'm in a village, right, living my regular life, and then a whole demon thing comes up, and adventurers come. They kill the demon, but they destroy the town. I feel like I would be more at the demon for even coming.
But yeah, but said they need to rebuild after. It would have been nice to get some help for that, wouldn't it? I mean, the adventurers, they just went on and lived their life, getting paid and not doing any resources here.
Do it then? Shouldn't the kingdom do that? It's not up to adventurers to do that.
Well, that's also true.
The kingdom should.
The adventurers were associated with the kingdom. It easily falls on both of them.
It falls more on the kingdom though, because adventurers is not responsible for a town that they save to be rebuilt. I mean, Ivy. Do you remember the town with the corpse eaters? That town.
Well, I mean, that town was already broken by the time we got there. It wasn't our fault.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, that means.
And they rebuilt it by themselves. I mean.
Well. To be fair, that town was more of a town and village. More, you don't even know what the place was like 50 years. This place was like 50 years ago. But on top of that, they received aid from the kingdom because you guys got the royal family involved because truth was involved, which means it was reported directly. So as far as
talk about my.
As far as this village is concerned, they probably feel like they were probably grateful in the moment, and probably was expecting aid or help, and then when no aid or anything happened, and with the wall down, felt like bandits probably rolled in. They probably felt like the adventurers didn't even report the state of their village to the royal family.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't report it. I don't remember reporting. We never reported
you
it.
didn't-
Truth did, if anything.
Well, Truth was there. I mean, she saw everything, so.
I'm just saying, like, you're waiting for aid and you're not doing anything, and you're letting bandits show up. You guys are abandoning your own village by not doing anything for the village. You guys
Half
could have
those
rebuilt
skulls on that wall are bandit skulls. They're
Oh.
not from the Church of Gakold.
Scary.
it. That's
Hey,
Also,
wait. I
traitors to the village are also nailed to that wall.
traitors to
Oh.
the village. Yo, you're
I also had another question. What's with the most buildings, almost all the buildings here, have purple cloaks on, like, hung up. Well, why doesn't yours?
I have paid my dues for family members associated with the Church of Gakold.
Oh, so
Good.
does everyone else here, like, have
For you.
dues
They
owed
had
to the
a
Cult of
family.
Gakold?
They originally, 50 years ago, they had a family member associated with the Church of Gakold.
Right.
Good for you, mister.
And
oh, they did.
so
And you're
they
not
did
supposed
repay
to-
it then.
You're not supposed
Or, like-
to take down the cloak until you've paid your dues
Oh.
and redeemed
You're
yourself.
paid you do. And redeem
Most of
yourself.
those
What does that
buildings
mean?
had far more cloaks nailed to them before.
Yeah. Earlier, you said that the Cult of Gakold was
Church
gone.
of Gakold.
The church of it was gone. So you know they're still around then, right?
No, as far as I'm concerned, they're
Oh,
extinct.
then what's the point of keeping all the cloaks up? Do they still feel like even after they're
Pay
gone?
the due.
Sure.
Redeem the family bloodline.
Huh. You got any family?
No.
Hmm.
Hold on. I
I see.
have to say something real quick.
You're inciting homicide?
No, hold on. I was gonna, but they have Cold Gackel cloaks, and the color of them was what? Green or purple?
Purple.
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 And they're damaged.
Is that the old one?
That was
Is
the
that the
church.
old one or
That's the old
one?
members.
It's the old one.
They're also.
Okay.
I also said they were torn and worn, like being exposed to the elements for so long.
Well, yeah. And they have it up, so the people that had family or any association to it can pay their their dues to the village.
Pay their dues.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, to the village, or like until the family bloodline has been redeemed.
How does
How do you
one
repay your?
who are they redeeming them to?
Could-
Like, I'm confused. Like,
To the
who
village.
deems them redeemed?
He kind of
Like, what people?
That is. He kind of glances. He kind of gestures towards he gestures to his facing your guys' right, his left.
Okay.
He gestures that like with his thumb, though looking that direction. There's not, you'd have to go outside to see what he was gesturing to. The ones we pay dues to. Give me a moment. The one who decides whether you are redeemed or not, and your bloodline has been saved, is.
Sounds just weird, man. Oh, man.
Yeah, but there's always bound to be at least one weird town in the kingdom.
No.
No.
This village isn't part of the kingdom. That's the problem.
Well, it is. Technically, it's territory of the kingdom. They just don't see themselves as part of the kingdom.
Yeah, so they shouldn't want aid from the kingdom if they don't see themselves a part of it.
They don't want it anymore. You're gonna... The ones who decide whether we're free or not is the Chapel of the Chained Titan.
Okay.
You want to roll history in that set? I don't know what that means.
That would be religion.
Oh, religion? Oh, okay. Hey, Lucia, you want to roll religion on that?
Religion?
Yes.
I should be really good at religion, but apparently I'm not.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Aren't you a clearer? Sunny?
Wait, let me also roll
I
religion.
feel like that's your theme. Oh, well, that's intelligence, so actually, never mind.
Lucia, you kind of draw a bit of a blank on it. Ivy, you do know that the Chained Titan is one of the Deceiver gods, though you don't know which god it is. Said the chapel they're worshiping, like they're trying to earn their dues and like pay their dues to, is Abaddon, the god of destruction. Destruction, torture, chaos, fire, magma, and lava.
Yeah, really? Yeah, this village is stupid, like I said.
Wait, I also have one last question. I noticed that when we refer to like the Cult of Gakold, you say the Church of Gakold. Are you fond of it?
Ivy, can I have you roll me? What's your pass? I want you to know, like, when you ask if you're fond, you see the eyebrow twitch. And his face kind of scowls.
Huh. So not fond, then I'm assuming?
What is your guys' passive's insight?
21.
Probably 11.
11.
I don't have no insight.
You said what now?
Passive insight.
Passive insight.
14.
Hey man, I'm trying to say this right now.
Mine is 14.
I don't think
Ivy,
I think it's a quote.
He, like, his face twitches and he looks annoyed, right? He looks like your question seems to piss him off. It looks that way to everyone. Ivy, his body language to you, he's lying. He sympathizes with the church.
Oh, the court. That's why he corrected it to church. Oh.
But to Ced and Lucia, he seems genuinely pissed off at your question.
Hey, I have a question. If you're really that mad about it, why not call it a cult? Because that's what it is. I'm gonna get close when I say this. I'm gonna like step closer and say, why not just call it a cult? And then
if that's what it is now, it was a church when we last
It's always been a cult. I mean, it's based off a betrayer god. Just as the betrayer god, this village is worshipping for some reason. Abaddon, the destroyer, whatever betrayer thing. I don't know, man. It seems like this village has going to be very fond of those type of gods. I wonder, are you fond of any betrayer gods, or are you just pretending you're mad at them?
I'm interrogating him.
I'm not interrogating. Just asking simple questions, you know?
I'm gonna message Ced. He's definitely fond of the Church of Gakold.
Ivy, I want to know what your AC is.
Oh, man. A 15?
Okay.
Depending on the hit, I can shield you. So I can make it 20.
He's not the one attacking you.
What the? Who is it?
No, that doesn't. So the person misses completely.
Embarrassing.
From the door, someone threw a rock at you, Ivy, and missed.
What the?
And they just shout, "Get out of our town, you fucking losers! You've done nothing but fail us! We don't like your kind!"
What the? I don't even know.
Stop being racist, man. What's your problem? It's not even racist. It's just prejudice.
We're kind.
I don't care.
What's
your problem?
You guys, Ivy, you guys can see that there is other villagers are beginning to crowd around, especially as you guys seem to like interrogate the shopkeeper and get more suspicious of him. They are beginning to like mob. They're beginning to crowd around the store and mob.
I'm not gonna lie to you here. I'm not fond of the quote-unquote Church of Gakold anymore. I'm not fond of sympathizers. If they sympathize with it as well, I'm not opposed to getting rid of them. I'll be real with you.
Gorkon's here too, right? I put her. What has she been doing this entire time? She's just sitting here.
She's probably not even in the store. She's probably floating around. You can kind of see her floating outside, avoiding people throwing rocks at her. You can see her like calculating what spell she needs and where to put it to kill as many people as possible.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. So, can you please get rid of them? Tell them to go away? I mean, we're having a conversation here, right?
No, you're frankly insulting me.
Insulting you?
You've come into my store. You've forced your way into my storage closet. You've searched me as if I was a criminal.
Asked you.
And you've done nothing but interrogate me.
We didn't search you either. Like you were.
I really.
Okay, hold on.
You did search his store. You were looking. You did search his store looking for anything that would indicate trapdoors.
Hold on. Yeah, but that's not searching like you're a criminal. One. Number two, I didn't force my way into your back door. You fully let me. That's not forcing.
Well, no, you kind of insisted on it, and he was like, "No." I insisted.
That's not forcing. And he didn't even say no at first. He was like, "Why do you need to go back there?"
I mean, you are an adventurer, and you have like a lot of weapons. Like, come on, I would if someone with a lot of weapons.
My weapons
are
shown.
Let me go in the back room.
By the way, I have no scabbard on me. I have no scabbard with me no more. I gave that to Leo. No one can see my weapons at all.
I said you were an adventurer.
What are you talking?
Ivy is
adventurers
also.
Have weapons.
Adventurer doesn't mean anything. I look like a normal human being. Bro. If I walked outside, people shouldn't tell that I'm an adventurer because I don't look like one. All I'm wearing is a cloak. That's all they can see. They might see my stone predator and Jorkun, but that's about it. That's not really adventure.
Let's be real. Look at the three of us. Do we look like normal civilians?
You also got a crossbow hanging from your belt, Said.
What? That's hidden that's hidden in the back of my cloak. What are you talking about? I just said no weapons are shown on me, Pug.
Yeah, to do that you would need to roll a stealth check to conceal carry.
They're never out in the open. Ever. Why would I leave my weapons out in the open where everyone can see? And how would a crossbow be on my belt? Oh, do I even have a belt? What? I'm so confused.
I'd imagine so. Otherwise, you'd have to move. Otherwise, to have them all hidden, carrying all your weapons, you need to put them in the bag of holding, which means they wouldn't be in your equipment.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Belts are just. A belt is just a belt. But what? I don't get it. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Aren't belts just a
get out of here. This place is scary.
Spellcleaver has a like scabbard for it, or not a scabbard, but like a holster for it where it goes.
It's definitely under my cloak though, because my cloak is long. It's not no short cloak.
You're also traveling with Lucia, who is fully decked out in like leather armor, not even hiding.
Okay.
Yo.
She's carrying like 3 daggers and a hammer, and also Ivy, who is carrying a full-blown katana. Is wearing leather armor, has a crossbow not hidden, has a sword has 3 swords on her person.
I'm just saying. If you look at what Ivy's wearing, they don't really see the armor. They see the outfit first.
But said, I think they assume that we're adventurers. I mean, look at us. We don't look like
they can
civilians.
assume we're adventurers, but what does me being an adventurer having to do with forcing? You know what?
With like a weapon? I mean, it kind of assumes.
You guys outnumber.
That's definitely not forcing my way in. Forcing is like me saying get out the way, and me going in there, opening the door by myself, and him trying to get me yelled, but I just like push him around and be like, no, I'm not letting you. Yeah. Like, that's forcing my way in. I didn't force anything. I fully walked in with ease.
Can I use a spell?
Sure. What spell do you want?
Can I use detect thoughts on this little guy?
Bro, why are we?
Sure.
Why do we like? Why is this guy so?
Do I
Actually,
Well, he's sympathetic to the cult. I mean,
I think you do, T. I think
I
you
do?
count as one. Yeah, since you're rolling with us,
What
you're like
T?
one of the.
I'm casting it at the 2nd level.
You technically
He said,
if
"Are
you,
they an adventurer?"
technically they would be currently
Yeah,
casting at the 2nd
especially
level.
since they just got.
Yeah.
Especially
What's
since
the
they just
save?
got like a reward for it. We're doing like a quest with us, I think.
16.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe I should just kill
Wow.
this guy, man.
The first roll I have above, besides, the first roll out of all the rolls I've been rolling recently, like, that is above a fucking 10. Like, if I go look at all my rolls for certain things, right, going back, it's been nothing above 8. And then it's like, oh, roll a fucking wisdom tech for detect thoughts. Natural 20. You can't get into his head.
Well,
I'm doing it
he
again.
knows
I'm
he
mad.
tried.
I don't care.
I thought, isn't there like a? No.
I feel like IM's PNG tuber is literally us right now.
Hey, man.
I just want to know
Y'all
what's
need
on
to
your mind,
leave.
you know?
You
Ivy doesn't.
you guys need to go.
We're gonna
wanted
get
to go
jumped.
I wanted to go to the next town, but this is I don't know, man.
Ivy,
We're gonna get jumped.
Ivy,
We're
The
telling like
conversation
this
should
one
have ended
person.
so long ago.
Ivy, while you're casting detect thoughts, because I know unless Sed's casting shield on you.
Oh.
But well, if it's on me, I'm just gonna
No, it's
push her on the ground and just block it, or I don't know. I mean, no, it's a rock. I'm guessing it's a rock. I don't care that much.
Yeah, it's a rock.
I don't care. They can get hit with that rock.
Ivy, while you're casting detect thoughts, right? Doing it. I want to know. You are doing, Ivy. You are full blown making these people even angrier because, detect thoughts requires verbal, so you have to cast out loud the spell. They're seeing you cast it. You have to do hand signals.
I mean, they don't really know what spell you're casting because they're all civilians.
They don't, unless they're a spell.
They see you're casting something, so they're definitely getting suspicious.
They can see you're casting things, which is making them angry because it's because you guys are casting spells on him, and they are getting upset because they're seeing it as you guys are, doing it. Ivy, you get hit in the back of the head while casting detect thoughts with a rock. You take
Ouch.
4 bludgeoning damage.
What the? Man, that rock was strong, apparently. What the?
It's max
Okay.
damage.
Ouch. On my head.
What's the save for 16 again?
Wisdom 16. Yes.
Okay, just out of character. Why are you doing detect thoughts if you already know what his?
I just want to see if he. I mean, he's
16.
sympathetic, and if he's sympathetic, I mean, then there's bound to be at least some sort of connection to the cult still. If he's, because like he doesn't believe they're dead, he's
Does detect
sympathetic to
thoughts
them.
let you look through your memories? It's not that they look through your memories. It's just like what he's thinking of right now.
Detect thoughts lets her get right off the bat. It lets her get lets her get surface level thoughts, but once she has it, cast on him, she can go digging into like emotional states and anything like larger in his mind, and she can also verbally dictate what his thoughts are by questions.
As one does.
16, by the way, Ivy.
16 exactly.
16 exactly.
Man, he is annoying.
I think we should stop wasting spell slots on.
Ivy, more people are throwing rocks. 3 more rocks were just thrown at you. All 3 missed.
Wow.
I'm just gonna like look at this guy and I'm just gonna just whisper. I know you're with the cult and all that. I don't know why, You're like the odd one out.
I'm not with the cult.
Hey man, you're not with them, but you're definitely, you're definitely fond if you just say so. I mean, you were lying earlier, so acting like you are mad about them being brought up. I don't know why, but you were. I wonder why stay here and it actually makes sense why you're mad at adventurers now, even more.
Leave.
Because adventurers sealed
Lucia, what's your AC?
Gakold away.
Ah, shit.
Mine?
No, Lucia's.
14.
Okay, well, it was a crit, so it hit anyway.
What the?
A
Lucia,
rock?
you take 6 bludgeoning damage as now you're also getting rocks
Owie.
thrown at you.
I know, man. I know. It's okay.
Rocks.
Just a few rocks.
Owie.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Who did that? Who did that?
Man, we've been throwing rocks at kids
People,
now.
people are like they are shouting at you. People are beginning to show up with pitchforks.
Can we
What
leave?
the?
Leave!
Can we leave?
God!
Okay,
God!
They're about to. They're about to do a. They're about to do.
Wait,
a,
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk over to the mob.
Can we leave?
Well, not really the mob, but I'm gonna walk
This is
over kinda in
crazy.
front of
They're
them
about
and
to.
just-
They're about to do a. They're about to do a 5v 450.
Hold on.
This is
Hold
crazy.
on.
150?
That's
Come
how
on,
many people-
guys.
That's how many.
Wait,
people live in
guys.
this village.
No!
Guys,
Don't
guys,
fight
guys,
unarmed
guys,
Nothing more
civilians.
people.
Guys,
wanna
guys,
leave.
calm
I
down,
don't feel
calm
safe.
down, calm down, chill.
like it was
They're
like 50 of them, I'd be
civilians.
okay, but like 4
Fighting
kids, that's a
civilians.
lot.
See, these are civilians.
That's
I
the point!
promise you, I promise you, if a fight did break out, we would be able to kill all of them, alright?
That's
What's wrong with you?
I just wanted to let that be known.
This is
I just wanted to let that be
This
known.
whole encounter,
Crazy.
this
Second
is
of all-
bizarre!
Second of all, we're on our way, so calm down.
Can we
Yeah, like that one
leave?
song, we're on our way,
Can we
Yeah.
leave?
on our way.
I'm gonna get up and
I
I'm
would
gonna
love
start
to
walking
leave.
towards the door, and I'm gonna look at the man one more time, and I'm gonna bring out one of like the new Cult of Gakold cloaks in front of him.
Okay.
I
Why
just
are
want to
you
see his
doing this? Can
reaction.
we leave?
I want to see his reaction before I leave. I just want to bring it out. I'm gonna it's like one of the ones that I got from the one fight that we just had. And I'm just gonna see his reaction. Did he react in any type of way when I bring this new one out? I'm gonna see.
You don't like. He doesn't seem to have any reaction that you can see. Ivy and Lucia noticed the slightest bit of recognition in his eyes.
What the heck?
That is
Yes,
him.
it was
That is
that he
him. That's
knows.
him getting higher than 11 on the passive insight, and lower than 14.
Yeah,
Who
my
threw a rock
messaging
at
said he knows. Let's go.
Who threw a rock at me?
Okay.
Well, at
I
least
need-
we know where to go in case.
That hurt.
I'll come back, Fred. I'm gonna like during the message when he says he knows, I'm gonna say I'll come back for him to figure out what he knows, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way to the door. Is the mob still out there?
Yeah, they're still out there. The steel
I'm gonna,
predator.
like, I'm gonna
the
open
steel
it.
predator is the only thing keeping them from getting into the building to you guys.
I'm gonna open it and I'm gonna like kind of do like a snap, and the steel predator's gonna come over to me. I'm gonna like glare. I'm gonna give him like a little look, just to like it's kind of like a warning look, like hey, don't
Roll intimidation.
don't.
And if they
Don't hurt
surround us,
me,
I'm doing
please.
Thunderwave. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, and they try to attack us. I'm sorry. That's self-defense at that point. All right. Well, they're not intimidated. I'll tell you that.
Nope. In fact, 3 of them throw rocks at you, though they don't
Okay,
get
just
far
ignore
enough,
the
and
rocks.
they hit the
Unless we
steel
feel like
predator,
attacking
but
them.
aren't hard enough to deal damage to it, just bouncing off the steel predator. People, you can
Steel predator and like
you-
go away.
you can see that few of them have pitchforks. Some of them are even carrying machetes.
Whoa.
I'm gonna like. I'm just
I'm
gonna. I'm
scared.
just gonna.
I don't
I'm gonna
feel
start.
safe.
Get
I'm
on
gonna.
the
Come
steel
on,
predator
Lucia.
and see,
Yeah. You on the steel predator.
Okay.
They're. I want to
start
know.
making my way to the glyph.
Jorkon is so fucking annoyed because they've been throwing rocks at her for like the entire time you guys were in the building.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna tell Jordan to come on. I don't know if they're making my way to the glyph. I'm gonna give them like one last look. I'm gonna. Before I go, I just want to ask them something.
No more. No more.
So, you guys hate adventurers because of what the heroes did, right? Just to make this clear. I just want to make that clear, right? That's why you hate them.
The crowd is a lot of shouting, and like you do hear slightly over the voices a lot of people voicing the opinion that the heroes abandoned them, and so did the kingdom. So all adventurers are bad, especially those associated with the royal family.
I'm gonna ask them one more. I'm gonna be like, how do you feel about the Cult of Gakold then? Because Gakold is the one that caused the destruction. You're mad at the heroes for just not fixing it up.
So, Sed,
right?
you get the chance here if you want to cast Shield on Ivy or Lucia.
What?
No,
I asked them a question.
Yeah, I know what you're asking.
Like I said, they're rocks.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Okay,
care.
Lucia and Ivy, you guys are hit with two more. You hit with one rock each, dealing 4 damage to you guys.
What the?
Owie!
Not
Can we
even
leave?
dead?
Yeah.
You hear a lot of people voicing the opinion that the cult is gone, so it doesn't matter what dead people think.
That's a lie.
Well, you don't care about the cults, and you're more mad at the heroes. But then, a betrayer god is the one that caused this. But then you go and worship another betrayer god. You're just gonna repeat history, are you not? Do you guys not think about that?
I want you to roll. I want you to roll persuasion.
Oh, jeez.
22.
Oh, hey, 22.
You
That's good.
definitely persuade you're starting to. You can see that your reasoning is getting to some of them. Like, you're starting to change sentiment on some of the crowd, but they're definitely still upset with you. That's a crit. Said,
I'm gonna uncanny dodge it, man. It's really whatever.
Seven
damage.
7 bludgeoning damage.
What did I get hit with?
A rock. They crit, so it's.
How did you get to 7?
It's 2.
Oh my gosh.
So they you see that you're persuading some of them, and a guy throws a rock at you. Get lost.
Which one did that? Which one was it?
It's an older elderly gentleman.
I don't care if he's elderly. I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna look down at. Well, how tall is he?
He's not very tall. You certainly.
Okay, I'm gonna look down at him. I'm gonna take the rock that he threw at me, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it right back in his hands and tell him to have a good day. And then I'm gonna walk back over to the glyph and have everyone glyph away.
Okay.
Be kind. It's kindness, y'all.
Okay.
It's kindness. It's not going after revenge.
Are you guys going back to the estate?
No.
Where are you going next?
The next place that you told me.
Which is?
Oh, I forgot. You don't know.
Well, there's a few probably.
Sherfield.
You'll have to go to Adventuring Guild. So, said remove 7.
Oh, you said I would have passed by them.
Probably.
When I was.
If you're taking.
I'm gonna have to pay for all of them, huh?
Yeah, you're gonna have to pay for everyone. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, but I kind of want to. Oh my gosh, where is Temple and Leo? I have to message them and tell them what we're doing, because if cult members are there and we're fighting Reaper and it's just us 3 and I guess still Predator and Drukhan, I don't think that we're gonna win the fight. I'm gonna send a quick sending while I'm over there. I'm just gonna tell them explaining.
Oh no, sending doesn't have range. You can.
Sendings, yeah. I'm just gonna say, hey, we're going to Sherfield. If you guys are done doing whatever you're doing, we might fight someone, but I don't know. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And I sent that to Temple.
Okay, never mind.
Temple,
Okay.
you get 25 words to respond if you want to use more than just okay.
I don't.
Okay.
This is why you don't have mentors.
Well, you guys pay. Said
How much do I pay?
you're paying the 9 for you. Then you pay 2 for Lucia and 2 for Ivy, for a total of 13.
Wow, thanks,
Oh.
man. You're so kind.
He has to,
Thank
unless
you.
you guys, he has to, unless you guys are going to the guild.
No, it's okay. I'll pay for them. Cool, I guess.
We cut
They
back.
said thank you.
We cut back over as that's going on to Temple and Leo. I don't know if you guys are still at the diner discussing.
I don't know why, but I've randomly been filled with rage for some reason. I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah, me too. Maybe something's in
I'm
that
just
Yeti stuff.
I'm just irrationally
You
mad for
eat
some
anything
reason.
in the What the fuck are you talking about, Leo?
Maybe it's not. Maybe that Yeti testosterone in the meat is getting to you, man.
Yeah, maybe it's the Yeti. Maybe it's the Yeti I ate.
it's attacking your molecules, man.
Oh yeah.
What the hell's a molecule?
What?
What's a molecule?
I don't know, man. Man, we're getting into some antics. Listen, I think said he was going somewhere. What did you say? Said what town did you say?
Fairfield.
That one that Pug just said.
Okay, I guess.
I think they want our help, or want us to come at least. I don't know.
All right, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Wait, how much was the food?
5 silver.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, no, I'll pay. I'm paying for you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, man.
Actually,
I guess our slice of life day is over.
Ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a hot chocolate to go, please?
Certainly.
That's a good idea, actually.
Walks back.
Just wait for this hot chocolate and then
it's like he sends it's like immediate. I like to imagine like you guys are sitting there. We cut over to like Sed and them. It's just like they're bitching about like Lucia's like covering the wound, patching the little bit of blood trickling down from the rocks they were throwing at them. Meanwhile, you guys are getting hot chocolate. Leo, your hot chocolate arrives after a bit.
How much is it?
It is 3 silver pieces.
3 silver?
in this day and age.
Damn,
in this climate,
this time. Damn, paying an arm and a leg for a drink. All right, let's get out of here. I walk.
Yeah, I walk as well, I guess. As opposed to running.
Okay, follower. Dang.
Okay.
You're cool, man.
Thanks, man. You're cool too.
Thanks.
We should hang out more. We don't do it as often as we should.
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not your fault.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Not me.
Temple, you're gonna have to pay. Do you guys have you guys aren't even? I mean, besides Temple, Leo's not even in adventuring gear.
You wanna stop home and get your gear?
I mean, they should probably stop home and do that.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I remember last time I
have my
went to battle without armor. Not good. Okay.
What? Wait, when do you do that?
Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
3 men died that day.
What?
Anyway. let me get my armor on.
Alright.
Okay, my armor has been equipped. Let's go back.
Cool. Alright.
Okay. Remove the 2 silver. It costs to both of you remove 2 silver. It costs to go back to the estate.
No.
Temple.
I'm kidding.
Are you guys taking Little John and Will Scarlet?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll-
Are you guys going to the adventuring guild to do it, or is Temple
sure.
paying for the entirety?
I don't know. Do you want to pay for the entirety? Because I don't know.
Temple's
I
the
can
only
do it.
one of you two who has been to Sherfield.
And I don't even remember. Yeah, I can pay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Temple, you're paying 14 silver.
You got it.
14 silver.
In this
Okay,
day
never
and
mind.
age.
Okay. I'll stop sometime.
Okay. When you guys arrive in Sherfield, what is Ced, Lucia, and Ivy doing while they were like waiting for Ced or Temple and Leo, or were they not waiting at all?
That's a good question.
Well, I'll probably do like a quick search, but then I'll probably wait for a little bit while you're doing all that, because that probably took a while.
Hey, you want to roll me investigation, or do you want to
I have
just
to
like
wait for a hot
read the,
chocolate.
or do you want to just read the book, your mom's book, on where it might be?
I don't know. It's not
Flip a
an
coin.
answer. I'll just roll investigations, whatever. So don't tell me what to do.
Okay. But it's randomly rude.
No, you told me I was doing too much. Oh, that's a 19. But my passive is better. Now I'll read the book.
At all.
I'll read the book. I'll read the book. That's so bad for me.
Ced does like the world's shittiest investigation before he just decides to read his mom's
That's not
book.
even that bad. A 19 isn't bad.
No,
This is crazy.
No, but it's not as good as you can get. But it's like you've done a lot better.
Yeah, it's like average. It's like average. It's like
You're
an average search. You're acting like it's like so like.
Suboptimal.
It's
crazy.
very suboptimal for Ced.
Yeah, but all right, y'all. So I see what we're doing here. I don't like it.
Oh no, what?
I don't like it.
What?
Ced, you're kind of like reading your mom's book, right? After your bit of your search, you find that like it's most of the like place your mom that they went to, it's supposed to be a ruin, and it's up on a hillside, which you can make out the hillside and the ruins from where you guys are. You guys can also, just kind of looking around at the thing as you're waiting, you can see nailed to walls advertisements for people to come to Zelton to see a tournament, and that registration ends on, if I can get to the thing, can't see it past Temple. There we go. Registration for the tournament ends on Rova 28th.
Okay. Yeah. Woo. Man.
Yay.
Okay, so I looked at my mom's spellbook. What did I find again?
It's not a relatively, it wasn't a relatively large operation in this, like, supposedly when your mom did this in the ruins, but it was a like, what's the word? It was a it was one of their, like, not primary operations, but it was a, like, place of worship for the cult for a while. They also supposedly they abandoned this after,
Gakold died and stuff.
That's what they all say. I'll be the judge of that. Is there anything notable or?
Besides that, this place was just there's not really anything that indicates it was a like relatively large base. It was just a smaller place of worship, though your mom doesn't have what it was used for.
She doesn't have what it's used for?
She doesn't know.
Yeah. Right. Is everyone here though?
Yes, by this point everyone has appeared.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Ivy, I want to note you and Lucia also saw the Zelton tournament. Come check out. Registration ends Rova 28th.
Bum bum bum. Okay.
Is that after now or before now?
It's before. No, wait, after. No,
That's after.
Yes. I was like thinking,
so we're
wait
not
a
late.
minute.
No.
No, not late. Yay.
Yay.
Bow, 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 bow,
Temple, Temple and Leo appear on the they just appear through the glyph. You guys kind of see them. Leo has just kind of a mug of what you, not really a mug, but like a travel mug, a travel cup of what you guys assume is a some sort of hot beverage. You guys can't really tell what it is.
Coffee.
It smells a little bit sweet. It looks like coffee. It looks like a bright coffee. Looks like coffee with too much creamer in it.
You're right. This is pretty good.
Yeah, I was telling you, man.
Just standing there.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Oh, didn't see you there.
Yeah, we just.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hey. Didn't notice you either.
I imagine Sed is looking intensely at the ruins on the hill.
Yeah.
What's going on over there?
Don't know.
Nothing much.
It's time.
Looks
It's
spooky.
time.
Did he
That's
just say
what?
it's time?
Are you trying to be mysterious here? Don't just explain it, man.
We're going to the ruin.
Okay.
Ruin.
Okay, it's time to go to the ruins then. Okay.
Wait a minute. I feel like we're
Whoa.
missing something here. I don't know. Why are we going to ruins?
Right.
Cult stuff, man.
Old stuff, man.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
looking for any clues, you know.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Way to spend our day, right?
I'm gonna. I'm just gonna like finish my hot coffee over here or hot chocolate like right over
I
here.
don't-
Called it hot chocolate.
Okay,
What?
you can
Okay.
finish that and walk, man. It's
Yeah,
you can
no,
do two things
but
at once.
I can't walk and
Oh, can you
Just-
like
just
summon like
walk
the
over
steel
here.
predator then?
what?
The
Why can't
steel
you
predator.
Oh, this is what?
Why can't you
well,
walk?
I can't walk because if I walk and drink, I'll
Oh,
choke.
What?
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Fine,
All right, come on.
but I'm gonna stop and drink every once in a while.
Okay, as long as you keep up.
Nah.
If you don't, you
Okay.
won't talk.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see how it
Let's
goes.
Okay,
go.
give us a review, man.
What do you mean a review?
Well, while we're walking, like review his drink.
It's very creamy. Has a warm taste. No,
Yeah.
its temperature is warm, very warm.
Yeah. Okay.
It has a warm taste. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Huh.
It tastes like temperature.
Oh. I definitely know what that tastes like. Yep.
It has a very cozy feeling. It gives me a very
Aw.
cozy feeling. That's
Wow.
what I'll say. Right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who are you saying right to?
You. I'm asking, right?
Me?
Did it give you a cozy feeling or no?
Pretty cozy feeling.
Yeah.
I mean, it was cold. And it warmed me up.
Okay, what's your review out of 5 then?
It was cold and it warmed me up.
And it
Yep.
warmed me up.
I hope so. It's a hot drink for a
that's-
reason, right?
That's my review.
Yeah. Okay.
It warmed
Are we
me
at
up,
the
man.
ruins yet?
As you,
Oh my god.
Said you're so gloomy.
Am I supposed to be filled with joy?
Yeah.
Why would I again?
Because I don't know, you're hanging out with us while we're walking.
All that matters is stopping the colds. Until I have that, I'm not gonna be.
Oh god, that's not sad.
Okay.
All right.
you guys are kind of as you guys are like walking up this like cliff, this hillside to get to these ruins. You guys kind of Sed's talking. I can't. What did Sed say again? About
I
that.
said all that matters is stopping the cold. I don't got time to be jolly or anything like
Oh.
that.
So as like Sed is saying this, right?
Yep.
We're just skipping along.
Moving right along, we're all alone on the highway.
You guys kind of as you guys are kind of like walking up and Sed saying this, and you guys kind of all probably everyone kind of mentally thinks about that's how kind of like really sad of a mentality that is.
Oh god.
Not really sad. I'm just driven, man.
We all walk.
As you guys are kind of approaching the ruins, as you like coming up the hill, you spot like the form just moving of a cultist knight,
I see a form.
a male
Cultist
one.
knight?
It's moving, and you can hear talks. You can hear like people talking, but you can't like fully. You're not close enough to make out what they're saying quite yet.
Can I kind of give a signal to everyone to like be quiet and wash their stuff and stuff and like,
I'll do my
kinda get
best.
close, healthy.
How are you gonna signal that? How are you gonna signal that?
You guys are
Raising a hand like behind me and turning around in it with my finger on my mouth saying shh. I mean, it's not that hard to signal, man. Sorry, I don't know what I was so hostile.
Right, why were you so hostile?
I don't know.
There is some stuff going on.
I don't know.
Yes,
I'm so
that's
hostile there.
happening.
My bad.
Yeah,
My
that's
bad.
crazy.
I'm sorry, T. I'm sorry.
I was just asking you a question because I didn't
Yeah, I'm sorry.
understand.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I got. I
I
don't
don't know
know.
what came over me.
He really doesn't know what he came over him.
I got 2 in character there. I don't know what's happening.
So you are you saying it, or are you just silently making gestures, trying to get everyone to?
Gestures.
Can I have you roll me a performance?
Oh, we're dead.
You're telling me I can't
No
put
idea
a
what he
finger
said.
on my mouth?
Oh, you could that one. That one is just easy to tell.
You
It's
said
when
something
it's,
way more
it's,
complicated.
It's when you
No,
try.
I said put a hand up to like stop, and then me turning around with a finger on my mouth.
You made
literally
it.
saying shh
You
and
made it
stop?
sound like you were trying to silently tell people they needed to walk silently.
No,
Do you know
I'll
common
probably
sign
just,
language?
I'll probably just stop them, and then once everyone's stopping being quiet, since we're kind of too far away for them to hear us, I'll just be like, "There's a cultist out there, and people are talking. I would suggest, being stealthy.
So again, I'll do my best.
Maybe it'll be best if you don't get too close."
Maybe it'd be best, Leo, if you stayed right here.
If you did
What
not
the hell?
Unless someone
Okay.
uses like whatchamacallit, whatever that thing that is that gives you a +10 on stealth.
I'll
That's
just stay
so-
back and sip my chocolate. 'Cause it's fine.
Oh yeah, wait, I could cast trace, whatever. Cast without trace.
I don't know.
Yes.
You might need spell slots. What if you get?
Man, I have like a billion of them. I don't care. I don't
Is
care.
that like you coughing? I am like, what is that?
I'm clearing my throat.
This one does. You sound very rich doing it.
Right.
That's
Okay, yeah.
comes from something else. I can't stop doing it like that anymore.
It's okay.
I
Okay, I'm casting pass without trace. I hope it's not for nothing.
All right, come on. What's your name again, Leo?
What's your name again?
That's crazy.
It's okay. I forgot Ivy's name. I'm kidding.
And he just said it. Yeah.
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
I think that was a
Thank
joke.
you.
That, like you said your name and like.
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
were you
Yeah,
joking?
I got that.
Yeah, said were you?
Yeah.
Dick.
I
Damn.
was gonna say I was joking, but
Let's
never
go.
mind.
You know what? I don't care anymore. Let's just go. Let's get this over with.
Don't care then. I don't care.
Roll me
We have
stealth
such a
checks.
healthy friendship.
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 Do I have to roll anything or not?
You have to
Why
roll
is roll
stealth.
2? Oops.
Well,
I have to
yeah,
roll
22.
23 said.
No,
Wait,
22.
rolling
You rolled a
stealth?
3. 3 plus 10 plus 10 is 22.
Look me up. Look above that,
I-
Pug.
I am still.
I
confused.
accidentally wrote 2. That
Oh,
13 does not
30,
count.
20.
It was a 22, so I got
3,
32.
4, 5,
Thank
6,
you.
8, 9.
Sorry, I'm being sassy
What is-
today. What is going
what is
on?
happening?
Sassy
Some-
man
Yeah.
apocalypse
Someone
up in
pissed
here.
in
I'm being
his
sassy today.
pissed in his food today, so he's so fucking pissed off.
Yeah, Lee.
Oh man, that was funny. Oh man, I almost. Oof. Thanks, Bug.
Okay,
No problem.
so
Did you see?
Sorry.
Did you see?
I don't know.
I-
No,
Okay.
no. That just made me mad. That I'm sorry. That just made me mad. But besides anything else, I apologize. I'm not taking that one back though. I don't care.
So sorry. Am I rolling with disadvantage or just
With pass without trace, you still roll at disadvantage, yes, but
okay. Well, sorry guys.
Clank, 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 clank.
You know, as long as
Hear
you
the
try your
clinking of the
best.
armor.
20,
As long as
21.
you try your best, that's all that matters to me. You know?
Oh,
Oh,
I need you
that
guys
was
to
such a
roll stealth for
juxtaposition
Little
from you being
John.
so
and-
negative.
I need you guys to
Oh.
roll stealth
Everyone's-
for Little John
wait.
and the Steel.
Oh,
Are
Steel
you
Predator.
sure
Uh-oh.
about Little John?
That's
I
okay. The
don't.
Steel Predator is really stealthy.
Okay, this is for Will Scarlet. God damn. This is for. Can I
Oh
just
my
have them like
God.
stay back, please?
Yeah, if you want.
Please, thank you.
Retcon, retcon.
Wait, okay. Jorkun's is 19, so it's 29, and then the Steel Predators is 15 plus 8.
23.
33. So he's more stealthy than me. So
Yeah.
Wow.
The Steel Predator is so fucking stealthy, it's basically invisible.
Where'd it go?
Where'd it go? Okay.
wait, my thing was one below that. Am I not invisible?
no, that 1% mattered.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
You gotta try harder, man.
Damn.
Hey, Am I more stealthier than Temple? The Temple.
You got a
Probably.
22.
I got a
Temple
20.
got a 20.
All
Are
right,
you gonna say
Mentor.
something about that? Okay.
All right. I didn't get a 20. I got a 30. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, I got a 30.
Yeah, you got
I got
20.
30,
Yeah,
so
he is 30 with
32
the
to
plus
20.
10. I was just using the base rolls. I didn't add the plus 10s.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I got a 30.
No,
I
we're
forgot
not
about
close.
the pass
We're
without
not
fail.
close. We're not close. I am. No,
Happening?
we're
No,
not
but we
close.
are.
We're not
No,
close.
but we are though.
No, we're
Is
not.
that-
We're not.
That's
We're not
actually
at
the
all.
crazy part.
No, but we're not though.
Listen-
But we're not though.
No. Okay.
Thank you.
We're not in your
Thank you
secret.
for
What's
acknowledging
up?
that.
What's up with you today?
I'm pressed and I want sassy today. Leave me alone.
But he's being okay. It's okay to be fussy. We just
It's Sassy
can't
Man Apocalypse.
we just can't bring it out on
No,
on our
not that
teammates.
either. I can do whatever I want.
Don't be fussy.
I can do whatever I want. I'm not fussy.
You're
You-
being
Oh,
fussy.
you know what? Let me chill out because I'm not arguing with Ty or anyone. I'm arguing with someone else. Let me chill.
Oh
Let me chill.
yeah.
me
Okay.
chill.
Okay. Yeah.
can't-
that
Right,
makes sense.
chill. You're
Let me
just
chill.
not high.
This is
You're
a
not
whole different
high.
friend group. This is a whole different friend group. I cannot.
This is
Right, whole
disgusting.
different friend group.
God.
Okay,
Right.
that was crazy.
I think. Wait. I think that's why I'm being so sassy. Because I'm usually so sassy to them. That like
That
I
could be
switched and it's
true.
like
That could be
It's
so
He
weird,
wasn't
you
able
know?
to code switch.
it's weird.
He's still in the other friendship mindset.
I like to he's probably like I'd like to imagine because it sounded like he was I know he said he was playing Minecraft. Like to imagine he was playing Fortnite with like or like Ty in them and that's why he's being
Minecraft.
Yeah, I know. I
I'm
know.
playing Bed Wars actually.
Um
I won 2 games in a row. Kind of cool. Sorry,
Okay.
minor flex.
Yep. So Little John and Will Scarlet are not here.
They're sitting back.
You
Wait.
guys
What was your guns?
Jorkon got a 19, 29.
Oh, okay. The Predator got what?
The Steel Predator got 33.
Okay.
What is
What
happening?
does that mean? What are you humming about?
Okay. Did anyone see this?
Shady.
No, as you guys are kind of sneaking up, you get to like the edge of the hill, seeing some cultists and a cultist knight walking. You see another cultist knight at the end. You can't really make out anyone else, but you can hear people talking. You do kind of hear the guy kind of trying to talk to the cultist knight who is walking
God.
with him. He does kind of briefly ask you hear him like go to the cultist knight. He just kind of looks at them and asks, "So do you know what the crazy lady's asking for? Or like what we're here looking for? Cause I'm completely fucking lost." And like the knight will like you see the knight slowly turns to look at him and he just looks away. Never mind, forget I asked. And begins
Who
to
asked that? A random cult member?
a cult member, what looked to be a higher like not the average like member, but not like a full on fanatic, looked to be like.
Okay. And they asked about some lady?
He asked the cultist knight what the crazy lady or what they were looking for because he didn't know. And when the cultist knight looked at him, he just said never mind and began to walk away.
Well, we're trying to figure
He
out
has
what they're
more
looking for, too.
personality than most of them.
I mean, other ones are just
Which is-
NPCs.
Yes, which makes me feel like he's like a new recruit, like he's recently been added on.
So you're saying we could save him?
I'm
Yes.
saying that he's new.
No need to save him then, right?
Oh god damn it! Please,
You can.
please. Can we try to
No,
save
I
this
don't,
one?
I don't think there's a need to save him.
No, please.
How old does he look?
He
Like age means anything.
He looks to be in his mid to early to mid 20s.
Nah.
Oh, so kill him. All right, let's do it.
No.
What is it?
Age, why does age matter? You guys literally killed
What
the
kind
kid
of
the other
morals
day.
is that?
They have no morals. They killed the kid. Okay.
He lived 20 plus years. I mean, he lived long enough. It's good.
It's fine. Okay. It's fine. I got this. I can.
No, we're not gonna go up there.
I
don't think we should do it right away if we do.
I will knock him out.
That's
And
no. Calm down. There's a coach this night right there.
Oh yeah,
Remember
no.
was beating you up last time. I don't think this is a smart. This is smart.
Also, maybe keep quiet a little bit, guys. While you argue.
Okay.
Okay, let's just wait, see what's going on, process, see what they're doing, and then, maybe look for a time to come out and surprise them. All right? That sound good to y'all?
Sure.
I guess.
Let's just find out what they're doing.
Mm.
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Okay. Who's all trying to move closer?
Wait. We're going closer?
Well, who's trying to get closer into the ruins? Because the group that, like, the cultist knight standing near what looks to be the doorway of a ruined building, and that other guy is walking towards what looks to be a broken bridge to a broken bridge over a edge of a cliff looking down at a river. So you can't really hear what they're saying anymore.
Okay, sure. You guys who should go up there? Okay.
The people who are most stealthy.
Okay, I'll go.
Draw attention immediately.
What's your modifier on stealth?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. So I said I am.
10. I didn't hear you.
So
say
me and you. I think Ivy should go. Obviously. They're pretty stealthy. And everyone else stay back. But still, Predator can come too. That's a +8.
I'm pretty stealthy.
Bro, what's your modifier again?
Nothing. I don't want to talk about.
Okay. Okay, can I have anyone sneaking up roll me stealth?
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna get like a 1.
23.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that with my my 8.
Don't forget you guys have don't forget you guys have +10.
That's crazy.
Why is this getting to you? It's not a competition.
You should be more stealthy than me.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Jeez, dude.
Don't forget the rolls.
I wrote I wrote an 18 + 10, right? That counts. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use that one.
What?
Isn't that for your steel predator? That's less than your 21.
No. Look. I'm adding my modifier to it, so I'm basically just getting advantage.
That's your steel predator.
No, I'm basically just getting advantage.
What are you talking about?
You don't have advantage though.
Yeah, that's for my steel predator. He has a higher than all of us. I think that's what 18 plus.
Wait, are we
26.
all rolling?
Only people sneaking up.
His is +8. His is +8.
I have +10.
Yeah, steel predators is +8. Mine's +10.
Jorkon's staying behind, just to make sure.
My steel predator is coming.
Yeah, but is Jorkon staying behind?
That was not the question.
I mean, she doesn't really have anything for stealth. I mean, she doesn't really touch the ground, so I guess that makes sense. But does she even need to roll stealth if she doesn't touch the ground? I mean,
she does technically, yeah. It's the stealth is to not be spotted, not to make a sound.
She can stay back. I don't think she has anything for stealth, so she can stay back. With Leo and it'll probably be better too, so I can.
It's contagious.
Also, yeah, okay. What does everyone have? What's their things?
Temples is 33. Yours is 31. Ivy is 36.
The Steel Predator is 26.
The
Still
Steel Predator
36.
is 36. And if
Wait, so
George
mine's 30 what?
33 or 31.
Oh, okay. That's made me mad.
Why?
Damn.
Is he like, it was 33? Oh, no, it's 31.
My bad.
That wasn't shady. He just missaid it. He just.
That's so shady.
Oh my god.
That's
What
so
is
shady,
up?
man.
You're so fun.
That's so shady, man. I can't. Oh no, Jorka's not coming. She can stay behind.
Okay.
Rick.
She didn't do nothing in the last fight. What's she gonna do this fight?
Oh yeah, she did actually not do anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna disintegrate this guy. Guy dodges. What? No disintegration.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, I did all I could do.
That's the only thing in my kit. What's your spells, man? Those spells. I need to start teaching her spells or something, because ain't no way.
You guys kind of
what?
walking up, by the way, like walking up past this thing, like getting up a bit more. You guys making your way through this, you see two doors. You see one on your guys' left, one on your right. The left one appears to head into what looks to be a like torn down. You best guess would be like a old cathedral building. Looking forward past the thing, left looks to be just a small little building. Looking forward, you make out two cultist knights with one heading into the like cathedral ruins. You make out that cultist, that Gakold grunt who's kind of at the bridge, and you can see a shield guardian.
Oh boy.
You can hear people talking in the cathedral.
What? Sad.
Yo, what's up? What? What's going on?
Lower your tone. What? What is the plan here? What are we doing?
Well, wait, what are they doing? I wasn't paying attention.
No, what are we doing? Are we trying to get information?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try to listen in on these guys talking.
So you're going into the cathedral to try and listen to them talking?
Yeah.
Through one of the side
Come on, guys, let's go. We should probably all go to do that. Just in
Spread out.
case, you
Don't
know?
stay close to each other then.
Wait, I kind of want to stay close to Ivy though.
Okay. Well, don't spread out in somewhat, at least, so we're not all clumped together.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, where do I stand?
You're not with them. You're still at the
Oh,
lower part with Lucia.
I can message you, man. I'm gonna message Leo.
And
say
actually,
that
as a
we're going
little,
more in.
as a little like, just in case Plan B, I'm gonna disguise myself as like a random human and then put a Gakold cult
Oh yeah.
cloak on, just in case I get caught.
Wait,
sneaking
I have
around.
Reaper's old armor, right? On Pug.
You do technically, yeah.
Can I like basically show it? Take my cloak off, you know, all that stuff, and just basically just show that I'm wearing his armor. I'm gonna put the helmet on too.
How are you going to get the glow of the helmet?
Shoot. Minor illusion. I'm using minor illusion.
Okay. I want you to know that you cannot say a word. That's just a friendly reminder, considering the fact that
That's why I disguise myself as somebody just okay.
That's yeah. Just
Don't get caught.
You don't sound like Reaper, therefore.
But that's just in case I get caught, you know. Just in case I get caught.
Don't get caught.
I can just
don't.
It's
That's
just
last case.
Just that
Last
measure.
case scenario.
I'm gonna look over it. I'm gonna.
I'd rather I get caught because I
Hey,
don't
do
need
I
to
look-
do anything.
Do I look like
No.
him, guys? Do I
Stop
look like
talking.
him?
Stop.
Ivy,
Stop talking to me.
Do I look like him?
The waist throws it off, so shush.
Did you say the waist shows it off?
No,
The
it's the waist throws it
waist?
off.
Oh, I thought
The
no.
waist? The waist?
The
I didn't-
waist?
I
Also,
heard.
you just don't
I-
have this physique, to be honest. I'm gonna be
I
real.
heard
do you mean
waist
physique?
instead
What are
of
you talking
voice.
about?
So it's like, does he
What do you-
does
what?
does Sed not have the
He's got a
hips to
snatch
be
to
Reaper?
Snatch?
Ivy's apparently paying attention to Reaper's hips more than his like
Yeah.
anything else.
No.
What do you mean my bod? What do you mean my bod throws it off? You have, like,
Your
I can
bod.
wear-
No one said
I can-
bod.
No,
said your voice throws it off.
That's what
Your
Ivy said. They said my bod kind of throws it off. No.
I said your voice.
No. Be after that. Don't act like you didn't say that.
Yeah, but no, your physique just kind of.
You know physique. We're like the same.
Okay.
If I can wear his armor.
I want to know, you guys
Oh,
can
no.
just
It's
so
a
you're
long
aware, as you guys are like whispering and arguing and being fairly loud as you're like getting closer, you can hear the slight footsteps in like walking into this side room. You walk up to the doorway to the cathedral to listen, but you see there's a small little half hallway that exits into a smaller room. You can hear footsteps in that smaller room. Though
Can I cast
They-
disguise self on myself to just change my face and like put on a little cloak?
sure.
Okay.
Let's go, guys.
It's
Come on.
the
Come on.
person isn't walking towards you guys, but it's like you can hear someone's in the other room.
Wait, do we need to be stealthy anymore? Because like
You
we're
probably should.
disguised.
You
I don't
specifically.
need. I look like him. I don't need to. I don't
Yeah,
need
Seth's
What if
gonna-
someone talks to you?
Sed's gonna try
I'm
and bluff his way by intimidation.
Yeah.
Not saying a word.
That's it.
Why are we with you?
You're like my little like. My
We
little,
look like random lackey.
you're my little lackeys.
I guess.
Where's your cultist night
sure.
guard?
And we're gonna be
Yeah,
talking for you.
I
That
also
makes
have
sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot, I'm a steel predator too, huh? Ooh, I don't really look too well.
Yeah.
The steel predator is like trying. You can hear it moving slightly silently outside the cathedral, trying to move and like you can see its like head poking in the doorway, but it's not big enough to fit in the room with you guys.
Oh, yeah.
So doesn't Reaper not have like little lackeys like us? Like yeah, it has like dead people or whatever.
He
I
has
guess.
lackeys. He just has cool
Yeah, but
snipes,
not like
too.
us.
What do you mean? He did. What are you talking about? He had co-members, yeah. And he had a cultist snipe. Remember when we faced him at
It
Doria?
happened that long ago.
When he would kill my dad or
It's been, like,
whatever?
10 long years, bruh.
He
Yeah.
had cult members and like one cultist night. No, he had two cultist nights. Then the next time we
Yeah,
saw him, he had a
three.
lot of. Yeah, but then the next time, did you see him? He had a demon and that random guy and a lot of lackeys again.
Oh yeah,
So, yeah, he has
I guess he
lackeys.
could be your little lackeys, but like what about like the cultist night, bruh?
No cultist night.
Oh, okay.
Come on, let's go.
Bullshit it.
Yeah.
Are you just are you just walking into the room? Because you guys are at the doorway, so you can hear. But like if you guys are discussing going in, I'll wait to see what you're deciding is.
Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh, you're the one who put on the Reaper armor. I don't know.
You want to go into the
Let's just go
room?
in. Let's just go in.
Why would
You-
Why?
Just so you're aware, just to
What are you
slightly,
talking about, right?
just to slightly, so you can just to slightly give you guys a hint of what they're talking about before you decide if you're heading in or not. You hear like heavy footsteps of like armor, and you see a cultist knight pass the doorway heading up, and you just hear a voice go, "My lady, the item does not appear to be here." And you just kind of hear a like fairly sweet like voice, but also there's like a hint of malice behind it. Yes, it appears that someone beat us to it. I suppose that means we're gonna have to hunt for the eraser staff ourselves. And we're gonna have
Eraser
to
staff?
find and kill whoever has it.
Whoa! You want to kill someone? That's so mean. Okay. Guys, did you hear that? Devil!
That's what
Yeah,
sounds
yeah,
familiar.
I hear that.
Shut up. Shh. That person sounds way too important for us to interact with.
Lucia's not with
look.
him.
They don't know them. They don't know. If they see
No,
Reaper,
but if they talk to you,
wait,
they're gonna know. And I don't think I can talk my
do you
way
think
out
she
of it.
knows? Do you think she knows that?
That what?
What's call it? That what Reaper's supposed to be doing right now? Or do you think they keep tabs on each other?
Probably.
No, they don't. They don't. I'm gonna go see what happens.
As you guys are kind of discussing, you just hear her. You hear the voice go. We wasted our time. I will give everyone half an hour, and then we move.
Where are they moving?
Go tell the grunts.
Move away from the door. Go.
And you hear.
You guys want to go blend in with the grunts, or like Temple and I?
Yeah, go. Let's go to the grunts. Let's go to the grunts.
Said hide.
Why do I have to hide?
You're not gonna pull this off. You're not gonna pull it off. You can't pull it off.
That person's important, and she wants to speak to you. You're gonna have to talk, you know.
Okay, I don't remember it.
You dressed up as someone too important.
Out of memory, how does Reaper's voice go?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do you think I can remember his voice?
Reaper,
I would remember his voice.
Reaper tends to have a deeper, gravelly voice. I have not portrayed that fairly well, I'd imagine. He has a deeper gravelly voice, and Reaper doesn't really like your first encounter with him. He didn't say much to you guys, and the second one, the only time he spoke, like when you were threatening him and like yelling at him and stuff.
If you get out of this,
he did not say a word until you basically finished yelling, and then he gave a short little speech and then left. Though he did stop briefly and looked at you, telling you if you got away, he would be like impressed and you would probably be considered worthy prey for him. And then he just left. But most of the time you guys have heard Reaper talk, his voice has been deep, gravelly, not anything like yours said.
Wait, voice isn't deep right now? Are you insulting me?
Yes.
You're not. You don't. I'm saying you don't sound like deep. Reaper. You don't sound like Reaper.
No.
I would also like to note that every time you've encountered Reaper, he tended to keep sentences shorter, and when he did give a speech, he kept the same tone throughout it, and he doesn't say much.
Wait a second. Did Sed put on a full set of armor while we were in the middle of this play?
Yes.
You lackeys.
No, I have the armor. I just put the helmet on, and I took my.
Oh, you were just wearing it. So
yeah, I always have it under me. Oh. I just no one sees it because it's under stuff.
How has he been
under?
Stealthy?
It's not. It's light armor.
It's light armor.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's light armor.
It's
under like all my clothes because
the helmet.
I don't like Reaper.
The helmet's like maybe metal, or like a material like that. But the armor itself is like studded leather or something.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're good.
All
right. Okay. I can do this. You criminal! Oh man.
Oh,
wrap it up.
Absolutely not. Wrap it up. You gotta hide.
If that person's important and she wants to speak to you, you're gonna have to talk. Just stay hidden.
Lackeys.
You guys, as you guys are moving, as you guys are kind of moving a little bit away from the door to like.
Wait, we're going to the grunts, right? We're going to the grunts, right, guys?
Temple, you see.
I'm saying that out of character. I am.
You see a cultist knight kind of walk by, but he's also followed. Like you can see a little behind him, what appears to be in a green, a purple cloak, and fully armored in like what looks to be a knight outfit, walking with the walking back past the cultist knight.
Can I see his face?
No, he is wearing a helmet.
Does he look like a paladin?
He appears to just be a knight. You can't tell if he's a paladin or not.
A knight? Okay, well. Let's go over to the people, because they're gonna go tell something to them. Let's go.
Okay.
Hide.
No, I'm not gonna hide.
Okay, we're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
We're not gonna die, trust. They're not. She's probably not gonna even notice me.
So you guys are just walking. You're walking out to join some grunts.
Wishful
Sad.
thinking. Wishful thinking.
So sad.
Yeah.
Why would
walking
Reaper
out
be
towards
with
the-
grunts?
Oh wait, yeah. Why would he?
Yeah, you don't care about us.
Okay, wait. I was wait outside the door and ask them what they're doing.
Oh.
If I'm Reaper,
Is your
they'll
voice?
answer to me.
You're
Look,
okay.
look.
Okay, just say
you're
like
not-
you're sick or something.
Don't you
You're
have a
not gonna listen to
cantrip?
me.
Don't you have a cantrip that I can
Who, me?
do my voice right?
Who?
Are you talking about thaumaturgy?
Yeah, yeah. Can't you?
That doesn't change
Did
his
you do
voice.
that?
It makes
That's
it
I
echo.
don't think that's that's what I changed my own voice. I did it myself. I didn't do any
This is
magic.
what the knight looks like. Said, by the way,
I-
that's walking by.
Hey, I know that person.
No, you don't.
What?
What are you talking
Yeah, I
about?
do. I know him. I know him. Wait, Plug, you don't remember?
I think he's gaslighting
He
you.
is-
What? He
I'm
doesn't
I'm
sound
really
genuine.
not. No, I'm really not. I'm really not.
Considering the fact that I just found this image just a moment ago.
No, I'm literally so serious. I'm so serious.
You don't
Wait, is
sound
that?
serious.
Did I just see the image before? And
I feel like you may have seen the
Maybe.
image before. So Ivy,
okay.
Ivy and Temple, you guys are joining just a group of grunts.
I'm waiting outside the
Yeah.
door. I'm gonna open it.
Okay.
Wait! Use this guy's cell phone me. Temple,
That's
please.
not how that works.
Use this guy's
That's
cell phone.
not,
You-
it's
No,
called
wait,
disguise
I don't-
self. That's not
I
how
don't
that
have
works.
it on me. I don't have it on
Yeah.
me.
You don't have. That's exactly why you should not. Listen. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, okay. You're right. I'm gonna go out somewhere near the grunts, but they're not gonna see me. Like I'm gonna go hide in a bush or something.
I hate to tell you this, you're in ruins. There are no bushes.
Okay, I hide behind a wall.
You want
Where
to
the grunts are?
walk into a building near the grunts to listen in?
Yeah.
Said you walk into like this building and like look to your immediate left and just see a Gakold cultist. She's just leaning against the wall smoking and she sees you like eyes wide and
I'm
she just
sure-
puts
I'm
out
sure
a
chill.
cigarette and
I'm
just
sure
kind of
chill.
stands up a little straighter.
Don't say
I'm
anything.
gonna
Just be
give her
intimidating.
just like a glare, and then I'm gonna like
She can't see your face past the helmet.
oh.
Not with the
I'm
purple.
just gonna twist. I'm just gonna like move my my head just a tiny bit to the left, like wondering what she's
Can
doing.
you roll
there.
me intimidation with advantage?
Please, Mark. Please, Mark.
This guy's
Oh,
having
no.
fun.
Ooh. 18.
You kind of briefly hear her like as you're kind of standing there staring at her with the head tilt. She just kind of like begins sputtering. It's just taking a break, you know. I waiting for the lady to finish up. Just taking a smoke break.
I'm just gonna point my hand and up to the other.
You wanna know what
the other-
also completely sells Set out?
Yeah.
He doesn't have Bad Omen.
I know. Oh no! Oh, I know. I'm not showing it. Obviously, the Harbinger. It doesn't look like it. That's why I'm hiding the Harbinger. I'm just gonna point go over to the grunts or whatever they are called.
She walks out of the building and like stands right next to Ivy. None of them said
That's all-
and or
I'll do a
Ivy
big exile.
Ivy and
Exile.
Temple, can I have
Exile.
you guys roll me deception real quick?
Okay.
Okay.
You're good at that, Sunny.
No,
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna roll a 1. Where is it?
That's all you do.
Okay, found it.
Okay, that's a 17.
Oh,
14. The grunts, none of the grunts seem to like actually notice that you guys aren't members. If anything, they're treating you guys like, especially this new girl that just walked up, she's treating you guys like you're recruits, like you're just new.
oh, okay. Phew.
You guys kind of see the cultist knight exits the building, right? It just begins to walk, heading the direction where Sed is, though it stops facing away from Sed, standing right at the door where Sed is.
Is there like a window I can see, or is it just like a broken down building? Can I like peek my head out?
There's a where you are. There's like
I wanna
a
see.
small broken. There's a small. It's not a window, but like the wall is fallen enough that you could realistically peek your head over.
Okay.
Though you would have to stand on your tippy toes to do it.
Damn.
The guard kind of walks up to you guys. Right? The knight just kind of walks over, and like approaches, looking at everyone as the grunts kind of just like look up at him, and the elite guard goes, "We're moving in half an hour. Begin to pack your shit." And he turns to walk away, and the girl that Seth had seen just kind of goes, "Sir," and you guys see the knight kind of turns to face him. When did Reaper arrive on the scene? And the guard kind of looks at him, right? Looks at her. Reaper's here? Can you take me to him? I'm sure Our Lady would love to have a chat with a friend. And you guys see she begins to lead the elite guard towards.
But when I start seeing that, I'm gonna start making my way like somewhere else. Like you know how you sneak walk? Like I'm sneaking, but I'm like jogging, sneaking.
Said you get to a little you get to a like you go to one side, find a dead end wall, you go to other, seeing a little bit of a ledge that you like vault yourself over to get into another building, moving off to the side. You're only like you get to it and you like peek over, you can see another member kind of standing guard there. Said you do briefly hear as they begin to look through. He was just here, I swear. With the elite
right now.
With the elite guard kind of looking at her.
Oh no.
I will notify Her Lady.
We gotta go
and he
right
begins
now.
to walk up. He begins to walk over, and he like stops briefly, looking over. You, come with me. Ivy, he's pointing at you.
What?
Oh,
What?
no.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna nod, and I'm gonna look at like Temple like for one moment, and I'm gonna walk.
I'm gonna vault back over.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start making my way over to Temple.
Temple is currently with a group of 3 people, and said you kind of get over, and you're making your way over, and you get to the edge, and you can see that girl is standing there looking around the room, kind of like, he was just here, I swear. Like
I'm gonna walk back over, and I'm gonna like kind of scare her.
No,
you're gonna walk
I'm really
out.
scared, but I'm gonna like walk past her. I don't care. I'm not doing that stealth thing. I'm just gonna walk past her, just so she can like see like a little bit of me.
Roll intimidation again, because if you're trying to walk by her without like don't fucking bother me, you're walking.
I have advantage. I'll take advantage first.
You begin to like walk by, and you're like immediately, you're like, you just hear her call out to you. Her ladyship would like to speak to you.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna do like a little nod, and then I'm gonna walk away.
Okay. You walk out, and a cultist knight is immediately to your right and begins to look at you, gives a nod, which said you kind of understand this nod means follow them, as they begin to walk to the cathedral. And we cut back over to the bottom, near the top of the hill here, where the Steel Predator is moving back over, kind of to stay out of sight. He's moving back over to Lucia, Leo, and Jorkan. Jorkan's kind of just like floating there.
Could have been so easy.
Around. So, do we want to play cards, or like what the hell are we doing while waiting here?
I don't know.
Like, do you think they got caught? Should we go save them? Like, what's the plan?
I don't know. I sip my
Sipping your
continue
hot
sipping.
chocolate.
I'm still not finished with it.
I don't know.
I messaged Leo.
Well, I didn't. What did you message me?
I messaged you that we went into like the I don't know the place.
He just messages, "It's going wrong. It's going wrong."
I feel like 30 minutes later, I messaged him again saying, like as Reaper, like when the coach night comes, we're like, "Yo, we're about to get caught, bro. We're cooked. We're cooked."
Said,
we're cooked.
I like to
That's all
imagine.
that's
I
all
like to
we do.
imagine you guys sneak up. You're in the thing, listening in. Said messages, "It's going great," and then like half an hour later, the nights you just Leo just gets a message. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're so fucking cooked.
Yeah, basically that.
Maybe we should, probably go see if they're doing all right from a distance, of course.
You guys don't have.
don't-
You don't have the. I want to know. You do not have the +10 of Ivy's. Path Without Trace.
Okay. You know what? I'm sure he'll message me or if something's going wrong. I really will.
Okay.
Ivy,
It's fine.
we cut back to the group. Temple,
Yeah.
you're kind of with these Gakold cultists. They kind of, you see that they're beginning to move to pack up their shit, but their attention is all drawn to the cultist knight walking with Reaper towards the cathedral. We cut inside, right?
Wait. When I'm walking, can I do like a little hand signal to say, "Give me one moment," and then walk somewhere else real quick?
Do you want to make a hand signal to the cultist knight?
Like no, to say like you know how you like hold up like you hold up your fingers saying like hold on, like you know what I'm saying?
Like
we,
pause a
hold on.
moment, right?
Yeah, like a moment. And
You,
then I'm gonna like walk away
where are you walking to?
into a random room, the closest room next to me.
Are you going back into that room where next to the thing?
Yeah.
Which room? The one near on the side of the cathedral, or the one back where you came from?
On the side.
Okay. So you kind of stand there. The cultist knight looks at
By the
you as
way,
you
guys.
pause. You walk in.
I wish I got
Hey,
away.
Temple, can I have you roll
You
me
should've said
insight?
no.
How?
Well,
I'm disguised as the grunt. That is not a
No,
good thing.
she's
You should have hid. So, how are you in the front?
she's disguised as a recruit.
See, you should have been in the front.
She doesn't.
You were in
She
the front.
can't. She was at the front. That's why he picked her.
See, how are you at the front? Dude,
uh,
that's on you.
Temple, can I have you roll me insight?
Okay. An 18.
Where's my mentor?
The cultist said like pausing and then just like making the pause and then walking away. You see the cultist knight's head tilts. It looks back towards the other cultist knight, and you see that it makes a gesture as if saying, like you see it make the move gesture, and then it makes a hand signal across its neck.
Okay, I'm telepathically with Rat. I'm gonna tell Rat to go to Sed and tell him to get out of there. To head back to the group.
I'm gonna hurry up and put my cloak back. I'm gonna hurry up and put it like a cultist cloak. I'm gonna
Take off Reaper's helmet.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off Reaper's helmet. I'm gonna put my dread shroud on, and I'm gonna I'm gonna be leaning against the wall. I'm gonna be leaning against the wall, like acting nonchalant, because they won't be able to tell. I have a random cloak to cloak on. Oh, shoot, with the
So
dread- oh
Reaper
my gosh.
went into this room, disappeared, and now suddenly there's a random other person there.
I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's
Said you see.
Yeah, you're right.
Said,
I'm gonna
Do
like
what
I'm gonna,
Rat
like,
told
jump.
you
I
and
am.
go
I'm
to the group.
Okay, I'm breaking the window and I'm.
No, he went into a room, right? And the only exit to get back to the group is the he has to go through the cathedral, where you can see one of the cultist knights is heading towards, or the door he just came from, where the other cultist knight is heading towards.
Is there a roof?
There is.
Okay, I'm gonna blast it.
You're gonna blast?
I'm kidding. I'm gonna dimension door.
Okay.
Okay.
Dimension dooring back to the group.
Now
Oh,
that
I forgot.
gone,
I forgot I can just do that. Huh?
Now that he's gone, I'm gonna try to.
No, I don't want to do that.
Please, please.
I need to save my 4th level slot, man. This is not a good use of it.
Either way, I'm gonna try to separate myself from this group that I'm with and follow behind Ivy stealthily without anyone seeing me.
Okay. Can you roll me a stealth check?
I sure can. 18.
18. You don't have the +10 bonus. You
yeah,
do the
I'm already
cultist.
30 feet away.
You are a lot further than 30 feet away by this point.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, I know. Can I dimension door on the roof of where Ivy's going to be at?
Sure, you won't be able to hear anything, but
I know I'm gonna drop down.
you would have to make an opening to do that. I mean, there is like, you can see there's not one where you would be able to drop down like right next to Ivy, but there is a spot where you can get like really high up and like see what's going on. Though if anyone turns around and looks even slightly up, they'd see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna turn invisible.
Okay. Temple, you kind of sneak by, passing by some grunts, getting up into an area to listen to. We're going to cut over to Ivy, as Ivy is now approaching with the elite guard and said you now can get visible, and Temple, so can you.
Okay.
Ivy, as you're kind of walking up, and said you kind of look down at this thing, and Temple, you're kind of peeking around the corner. Facing towards what looks to be a Gakold statue, you see what looks to be a, like, cleric, almost like a priestess very thing. She's wearing dark purple robes that is, like, you can see that her outfit is, like, adorned with gold, and her gloves seem to actually be made out of a magical gold material. Ivy, as she turns to, like, face the guard and you see that she's wearing a golden bird mask.
Okay. Bum bum bum.
The guard kind of approaches, looking at it. My lady, it appears Reaper has come. Or is around. And the girl kind of looks at, she kind of looks at him. Reaper's around. I thought he would be off killing insignificant bugs for his revenge. Well, if you find him, have him come to me at once. I would like to discuss how his progress is going. Maybe he's having better luck than we are. She kind of glances at Ivy. And who is your recruit? The guard kind of looks at Ivy for a moment. This is one of the new recruits we brought along. I thought that since she was with the group near where Reaper was, or supposedly spotted, she might have some information.
Wait, are they looking at me? Do they like expect me to speak right now?
They are looking at you. She's looking at you. Ivy, this elite guard is looking at you. You see two more of these elite people standing on either side of the pillar, and you see standing next to her is two cultist knights, specifically male versions.
I don't have information on that. The other one next to me had information, and she was already called off. I didn't even know he was here.
I see. You seem fairly young.
At least for a member of us. May I ask you when you joined?
Recently. Really recently.
And when did you join the Coven of Health?
Wait, let me roll insight. Is that a real thing? Like, is she saying that like with like is that an actual thing, or is it just like, does it sound like kind of fake? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, roll me insight.
Okay. I don't know what the heck the Coven of Health is. Is that like the cleric
25.
stuff?
That's a real thing. That, judging by how she's saying it, that's her organization. That's her section of the Cult of Gakold.
Okay, and her question is, when did I join it?
When did you join the Coven of Health?
Maybe a week or two after I, not even a week or two, it might have been more. It's been a tough couple of weeks, but not terribly long after I joined the church.
Can I have you roll me deception?
Okay. Where the heck is my deception at? There it is. 18.
She looks at you briefly. I suppose it would be a rough couple of months for a new recruit. Very bad luck to join this mission, though. I suppose if that's that, you should go collect your things.
I nod my head. Understood.
You gotta.
Are they like looking at me to like walk away? Can I walk away?
She's like none of like she's turned her back to you to look at the statue again, and the elite guard standing next to you has gestured for you to leave.
Okay.
You begin to walk away.
I'm taking that chance.
As you're walking away.
Can I see this all happen?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna join up with Sunni.
Okay.
But as soon as she's far away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ivy, as you're kind of walking out of the door, you kind of see a cultist knight walking back in, and is moving towards the woman. Said, you are actually close enough to hear her speak, right? As Ivy exits the cathedral and walks away. We didn't have any new members join within the last few weeks. She's an outsider. Find, kill her. The three knights crouch down in a bow before they turn and begin to walk out the door.
I'm gonna message Ivy, get out there. Ivy, get out there. They know you're fake.
Okay. Temple, let's go invisible, okay? Me and you.
Okay.
We gotta get out of here.
We needed to get out of here anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Tell. You have the message.
I do. Said we're already making our way out. Come on.
Okay. Wait. How long has it been? My invisibility might have went out.
How long does invisibility last?
Oh, man, it's up to an hour. It hasn't been an hour.
Oh,
yet.
yeah, it hasn't even been close to an hour. That entire conversation took maybe 10 minutes.
I'm gonna drop down. Hopefully, no one hears me. I'm gonna drop down.
Yourself.
Do I have to do disadvantage because my shield?
You do.
Yep. I don't have it. I don't have it no more, guys.
No.
I used it to get up here. Uh-oh. Well, that's not that bad. It's not that bad. Whoa. 15.
Are you dropping down, like, in the middle of the room to move away? Because that's the only opening, unless you're jumping down right where the guards are about to leave.
Oh, man.
Are you jumping outside the building or inside the building?
Oh, outside.
Okay.
Woo!
I'm
gonna start making my way.
Okay, just hold up.
To Temple.
Temple and Ivy.
Uh-oh.
Have you guys cast invisibility yet? As like you guys and moving away?
Invisibility. As soon as I heard that damn message, I was like, huh?
Yeah, but you're getting Temple with it, right?
Yeah, I'm getting Temple with it. Away we go, Temple.
Okay, roll me stealth, because as you guys are walking by, a cultist knight is walking right that door, like exiting a door right then and there.
Does invisibility.
They have advantage, right?
Wait, Temple, do you have
They would have advantage on it, yes.
Wait a minute!
Six.
So I wouldn't have disadvantage.
You have
Well, it would have been the same.
It
invisibility?
would have been 15 either way.
I
Yeah.
don't.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll just keep invisibility up then. Okay. Da, 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 da. Nat
But doesn't
20.
that mean your pass without
22.
trace goes off because
Yeah,
your
it does.
concentration is on invisibility?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys successfully get by the cultist knight, right? Moving quickly, getting all the way to the group. Said, what is your steel predator doing? I imagine it's hiding currently, waiting for an opportunity. Or did you send it back to the group?
I thought I went back to the group.
Oh, okay. Said, you drop down. It's like you drop down, and at first you look around. And it's like, oh, no one heard me. And then the cultist knight exits the door, like turns, looking directly at you, right?
I'm
and
gonna
then
look at
you look like you drop down. It looks directly at you. You're like, oh. You're making awkward contact. You can't tell if it's heard you before.
Wait, can't see me? I'm invisible. Okay, wait. Hold on. I might be able to do something, y'all. Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
because someone just rolled way higher than your stealth, and you landed directly in front of them.
I'm still invisible.
And
it doesn't take off my invisibility.
Doesn't help you when they have blind sight.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna move out of 30 feet.
Except this person has a reaction, just so you're aware, as you drop down. As you're like looking at this one, right? You get a reaction to try and avoid this grapple. By the way, you can try and get out
They're
of this
trying
grapple.
to grapple me?
They like you drop down and they like immediately wrap their arm around you, so you're in a grapple now.
Who is this?
It's a cultist knight.
Okay, what happens if I just misty step?
That is certainly an option.
I'm gonna misty step 30 feet.
Does Misty Step break invisibility? Where are you Misty? So you Misty stepping.
Misty Step does not break invisibility.
Okay. Are you Misty stepping towards closer to the group?
Yeah.
You Misty step like outside just slightly away from the range of the thing. The cultist knight looks at like where you were. It looks at the other one. And then
I'm gonna start just in case, I'm gonna start taking off my cloak. I'm invisible, by the way. I'm invisible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off my cloak. I'm gonna show obviously look like Reaper again. I'm gonna put the helmet back on, just in case they do try and catch me. I can just fake being like Reaper or something. I don't know. It's.
So said as the knight looks at it, right, and you Misty step away, kind of looking back at where the knight is as it exits further. It like they look at each other before looking at those actual like knights that were that had just exited, and one walks over, and you just hear the slight voice. We have an intruder.
Oh my gosh! I'm using my Arcane Recovery.
Said.
Hit me out! Hit me out!
Said, are you just bolting for the group? They don't know where you are anymore. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
So Said makes it back down to the group, and the guards begin to like look for the grunts and like are all. You can hear the sounds of the guards and the like knights beginning to move, and now the other grunts are beginning to move as well, and you can hear the footsteps of the shield guardians beginning to move around as well.
I'm probably not gonna like run because they're gonna hear me if I just start bolting through it. I'm like doing like a stealthy jog to try and get back to the group right now.
Right.
Just.
They're not close enough to roll perception, so I'm not even gonna have you roll stealth. Yeah, you run down to the group, getting to it as well. Temple and Ivy, I don't know if you guys are invisible right in front of the group, or if you just like revealed yourself immediately to give a rundown.
Yeah. No, we have to go. Like I dropped my.
Hey guys, yeah, we gotta get out of here. Get in the Steel Predator. You know how it is.
Said by this point you have arrived.
We ready? We ready to go? We should do that.
That's the high
Yeah.
priestess.
Yeah,
That's who you think
maybe.
is the
Yup,
high
we can
priest.
talk
I don't
about it
know.
when we're home and say.
Yeah, not now.
Wait,
what?
guys.
What do you
We should
mean?
kill her.
Did
What?
you
What?
see how many people were there?
Look, if we go in there and lock her in a
Do you
room,
want-
we assassinate her.
Do you want a number of how many people you saw, including Shield Guardians? This is not including unaccounted numbers for people you can't see.
Okay,
Like,
what
we're
if
not
I
prepared for this at all, okay?
Oh,
We
look,
really
look,
aren't.
look, I can get maybe the kingdom can come here. Maybe some guards from the kingdom. Maybe
But they're
some-
leaving in an hour.
No,
Less
they're
than an
leaving.
hour.
They're leaving in half an hour. That entire thing
Yeah,
where they
less
were
than
leaving in
an
half
hour.
an hour, you guys escaping took 10 minutes. So they are leaving in 20 minutes. Probably even
Fine.
faster than that.
Fine, we can follow them then. I have the spell cleaver that I should have gave to I am.
Who's I am?
Didn't
Hey, Temple.
didn't Temple give you back?
Here, take this back and attune to it. Well, I don't know why you're still.
He has to attune to it in
attuned.
the evening.
Yeah, no. Hey, just attune to this, okay?
Said I'm gonna be real with you. We are not ready for this. We're not prepared.
Do you want to
Well,
know?
I think
you
it's
guys-
pretty.
Also, didn't Yivy
Yeah.
also use some of her spell slots?
Including Shield Guardians, you want to know how many people you guys saw from the positions you were. This is not including people in areas you did not see. Do you want to know how many people you saw? 19. That's including Shield Guardians.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself.
Okay, no.
No.
Dad,
no.
you're going to die. I'll be
You
sad.
you just love giving us no choice, huh?
No, I'm not giving you guys a choice. This is a choice. You guys
This
can
is-
go. But
This is
hey, man.
that's not a choice.
But Sad, do you really think you're gonna kill all of them? I get being confident. I get you're
No, I
confident.
think I can try and kill the high priestess. The other ones I don't have to kill.
What?
Do you think they're really gonna let you escape?
I can try.
I definitely
Just a
think you're
keyword, try.
overzealous.
I can force cage her.
Yeah, and then what about everyone
What about
else
the rest
there?
of them?
Well, they can't dispel it, so.
They
We
could.
don't know that, Sad.
Well, force cage is undispellable. It's just a cage. It's a cage until I decide to come out.
But what if they kill you before that?
Doesn't
This is
force-
not the great time to be having this conversation.
Force
We're
Cage
still.
a concentration spell? I guess
You
it's
should not
it's
be
a
having a
No.
big head right
Scared.
now.
No,
It's a
it's
scroll and it lasts an hour.
yeah. No. That's the duration. It's
Yeah.
it's 1 hour of just caging.
Yeah, no, that's
So
what I said.
when
it
she gets
lasts an hour.
caged, I'm gonna move her. I'm gonna move her to the volcano. I'm gonna take it, go to the glyph mover of the volcano. I'm gonna undo it, and she's gonna fall straight in the lava. Actually, I'll just put the cage in the lava. So when I undo it, she just falls in the lava. Sorry, that's kind of ruthless. I'm not that mean. Look.
I feel like she's more powerful than you're giving her credit for.
Can you even move the force cage?
I don't know, but I'll try.
I don't think you
Just
can.
sit there.
I think it
But
just
they
says-
can't be dispelled, and I'll keep doing it.
No, but they technically can just cast spells from inside the force cage.
Yeah, but they can't get out.
Unless they use its thumb to teleport out. Then they
I
gotta
don't
make
think
it.
you can teleport out.
A
If they try, they have to make another charisma save, and then
yeah.
if it doesn't work, then they can't exit the cage. Yeah, see, the creature on a fail, the creature can't exit the cage and wastes the use of the spell artifact.
Yeah.
The cage also extends to ether plane, so you can't do that.
On a failure, yeah, it can. Anyways, just
Yeah.
But if they do succeed that charisma save, they can teleport out.
Yeah, but it's like a DC, like I don't know,
What's this?
17, 18, something like that.
Let me check.
And it doesn't matter. Look.
That this isn't a good
Guys,
idea. Clearly,
this is a
those
high
things
priestess.
listen to her. And you know who else they listen to? Reaper. Don't you think she's pretty powerful because of that?
Well, yeah, but I mean, we
The
could
DC
handle
is
Reaper.
18.
Oh,
Maybe if there was like only her and a couple, but there was way more than a couple.
okay. Let's
Okay,
go.
so we're gonna go.
What'd you guys even see down
Yeah.
there?
And you guys can go.
No, said
You
we're going to go.
guys.
You're coming with us.
No. But yes, I
You
am.
don't have
I
to
am
be
coming with
stubborn
you
right
guys.
now.
What do you mean
Okay,
stubborn?
but
This is the
when
cult.
are you coming with us?
This is the cult. This is the cult, guys.
Said I get that. I don't like them as much as you.
Yeah.
We
You
have
know,
to
you
learn
definitely
how
have
to
a larger
treat our
hate for
members.
them.
No, you don't understand. Don't say you hate them as much as I do.
Yeah, I changed my mind on that. You definitely hate them way more than I do. That doesn't make it right for you to just throw your life away, you know?
I'm not throwing my life away. I'm fighting for my cause.
I'm being realistic with you. You're going to die if you go back there all by yourself.
Not if I'm stealthy. I can sneak attack her and kill her.
He's being stubborn.
Oh boy.
Guys?
Said so many times you've just wanted to throw away your life. I don't understand it. I really don't.
This isn't throwing my life. I made a promise and I'm delivering on it. I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah, but that doesn't have to be now.
But I haven't seen her ever. It's like the first time. If she leaves and go to a glyph, I don't know where she'll go. You guys understand that?
Well, even if they use something like teleport, you wouldn't know where they can go because no one has spell cleaver.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want to kill her now. Look,
Said, please come with us.
I know I've been pushing towards the cult. Like, I need to end them. I need to stop them. I need to erase them. Not just because of my contract.
Jorkon's kind of just
Not just
floating.
because of Reaper.
Jorkon's just kind of floating around listening to you guys debate whether or not you should kill them. She doesn't voice her
Not-
opinion because you know what it is.
Not because of any of that. When my dad died, I made a promise to myself. A promise that I made way earlier. I'm gonna end the cult. And how do you cut the head of a cult? Well, yeah, cult.
I think the saying's cut the head of the snake.
You cut the head. Yeah, I know, but
Said-
they're not snakes.
Said, I know nothing about your parents, but I'm sure they wouldn't want to see you do this to yourself. I mean,
They're not seeing anything right now because of the cult.
but if
So-
they were around, would they want this for you?
Well, they're not. Because of them. So I have to do this. I have to stop them. I have to kill them. The longer they're around, the more problems it's going to be. And the harder it's going to be.
It's gonna take more than just killing this priest to take down the cult.
I know, but it'll be a big step in the right direction. When I
Big
kill the high
step that we're not
priestess, what do
ready
you think's
to
going to
take
happen?
right now?
If
When?
I kill her,
If
If
you
I-
kill the high priestess.
if I kill her, look, Reaper, they'll figure out someone's dead. Someone really high. They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then they'll start being way more careful, which is a good thing, which means they won't be, But also, Reaper is going to start coming more. And the next time I fight him, he ain't going to run. I see 2 win-wins here. And if I have to give up my life to kill a cultist member, I don't see a problem with that.
Are you suicidal?
No,
Shot's laying it on
It
thick.
seems like you are.
I just need to end the cult. My cause is bigger than my life.
Look, I'm in favor for killing anyone, especially cult members. And if this is the fight you wish to pick, that's fine with me. Of course, we'll have to erase them all eventually. But
it would be bad for my little sheep and my little shepherd to get killed in a fight that would be bad. Sometimes assassination is the best key, no?
Saying I should go in stealthy and kill her quietly.
Well, they're on high alert.
I'm stealthy enough.
Mm-hmm.
Invisibility, I can go in. Me and Still Predator, we beat him up, and we both get out of there.
Always do that. You're not giving me a choice.
What do you pick? I do it then, huh? What?
You know.
Just to run away?
You're gonna choose what you choose, and I'm gonna follow you because
you don't have to follow me.
Because I am gonna follow you, said.
But you.
That's the thing, and you know I am.
Anymore, and you don't need to anymore. You don't. I don't need protection no more. I'm not the 16-year-old that you seen when we first started. I'm not that person anymore. I'm stronger. I'm more powerful. I'm good. I can do things. I can do this.
Mental check. This argument has been going on in game for about 15 minutes, giving you 5 minutes of choice. You're at 25 minutes until they're moving.
No! No!
5 minutes to decide the plan.
Okay. All right. Let's glyph. Let's glyph away.
Let's glyph?
Yeah, let's glyph.
Yahoo!
Can I roll inside on side?
Yes, you can. So it's got to roll to me what he's, if it's, you know, if he's lying. If he's not, he doesn't have to roll anything. But...
Yeah, it's 17. I want to know if he's gonna come with us.
I just gotta, let me check something real quick. Said. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Oh, what?
I was curious if there was like a passive, you know,
Deception?
Passive deception, yeah, but there isn't.
If there was, it would be 17, so he would have seen through my passive.
I guess, yeah, it's the closest thing to it would probably be your passive insight, wouldn't it?
No, because that's wisdom, and deception is charisma.
I guess, yeah. Said if you are lying, roll a deception check to me. If you're not, don't roll. You don't have to roll anything, and you can tell him if you're telling the truth or not.
I'm telling the truth. I'm gonna go glyph. It's me out of character saying that. I'm just going to glyph.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not. Trust me.
Let's go. Then.
Hooray.
You guys begin to head out, right? Walking down the hill. As you guys get to the bottom of the hill at the edge of town, you guys see three faint glows, like distant glows, indicating teleportation magic has been used. Trying to think of all the teleportation spells. Teleport is one.
I don't know. Misty Step, Dimension Door.
I wish there was a way to check movement spells.
Then those are like the only high, long range movement that we
It's-
can during teleport.
There's also
Gate. But gate isn't really a teleport. It's more of a,
Gates just a. You wouldn't see a gate.
it's like a plane shift. It's like a plane shift or something like that.
You wouldn't.
go to a
Also,
different plane
you wouldn't
and
be
you
able
walk.
to see you wouldn't be able to see gate from a distance. The closest thing that would work that they would be using is something like teleportation circle, which would be a glyph, just essentially, right?
Yeah.
And or teleport. You don't quite know which one was used, but indications of the fact that they used 3. Actually, let me check. Yeah, they used 3 indicates, and judging by the glow, it was a high level magic. So judging by like the type of glow said, if you want to roll me an arcana from the distance. If anyone wants to roll me arcana, they can. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Said that judging by it, it's judging how by all 3 are the same type of glow, and there's not not even the sense of like individuality. That all 3 were used through scrolls. All right, you guys arrive, heading back into Sherfield. As you're walking around, you can hear, kind of entering into town. There's like the sounds of birds. You go from, there's this sense of like unease for like the thing, as like a small crowd's kind of gathering. You hear kids talking excitedly. Some are bragging that their parents are going to be taking a carriage to head all the way out to Zelton to see the tournament and stuff. As you guys kind of walk through town, you kind of have to step off to the side briefly as you're walking towards the glyph as a carriage kind of walks by. People kind of giving you guys polite nods. You guys kind of smell a bit of like cow manure and stuff nearby, horse shit.
Nice.
Is there any sense of how you guys are feeling as you guys are walking to the glyph?
Quiet.
Yeah, I think it's quiet, bro.
Yeah.
Very, very quiet and tense.
All right. You guys arrive at town square where like that bench where everyone was sitting while they waited for you guys. You see the glyph, so you can move to where you want to go to. This would be the time you guys are discussing your next plan of action.
We do the meeting.
Oh, by
Meeting.
by this point, it's pushing. By this point in the day, it's pushing like roughly 5. It's around supper time.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a day.
Yeah. What a day.
What a day.
All right.
So you guys are glyphing back to the estate?
I guess so. Yep.
Alright. Leo pay 12, Ced pay 9, everyone else pay 2 silver. Alright. You guys all glyph into the you guys all glyph into like the royal estate. You guys glyph into the estate. I don't know. You guys hear the sounds of like the knights training in the yard. It is still storming outside when you guys arrive, right? So now you're not only like glyphing in. You're not only like it's not only quiet and tense, and you can hear the sounds of the knights training, the swords clashing. As you guys are heading inside, you guys kind of push open the door, heading indoors. There's almost this overwhelming sense the maids can feel that it's tense, because as soon as you guys do, some of the maids, obviously sensing the tension and like some of your guys' moods, try and move out of the way to not be like a bother, with one of them asking if they can get you guys anything.
No, I'm fine. I'm gonna take a shower.
Okay.
Where did you guys put Vernon?
Vernon, you mean the older gentleman?
Yeah.
He's been up in his room trying to get rest, as far as I know.
Trying?
Yeah, he hasn't been sleeping.
Okay, I'm gonna go see him.
Okay.
Alright.
And you three, what can I do? Is there anything I can do for you three?
I'm good. And Ced's gonna walk up to his room and work on the bulletin board again.
All right.
I'm okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm going to my room. I'm gonna go lay down, man.
Okay.
What was the question?
Can I get you anything? Do you want like cookies, baked goods?
I want cookies.
I'll get you cookies. And she turns to walk off to the kitchen. Okay. Temple goes to take his shower. We cut over to Leo as like he knocks on Vernon's door. And when you enter the room, Leo, you can see Vernon is kind of, at the moment, sleeping peacefully in his bed. His breathing is relatively shallow, and he has sweat all over him.
It's not very peaceful.
Peaceful for him.
Could use calm emotions on him.
Alright.
Alright.
It doesn't stop the sweat, but it definitely, you know, eases his mind.
Right. I'm gonna just go to my room after that.
All right. Ivy is going to take a nap. Theo is heading to his room. Okay, is anything you guys are doing for the evening? Or, like, any plans? Sed is working on his thing. Anything else? Or...
Ooh, I want to practice my wood carving.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna...
It's definitely better than this morning. You're improving.
Alright.
Temple, what do you do after your shower?
Gonna write in my journal.
All right. Lucia, do you just spend the evening eating cookies and doing stuff with the maids?
Yeah, she's probably gonna draw too.
All right. Sed, what are you doing?
Well, he found out about Brimstorm, so he's putting that down. Then he's putting more information about. What do we just go show something?
Gotha went to Sherfield.
Sherfield. He's gonna write some stuff about that. How the cult was there, but they left somewhere else. And then he has a big circle over Basin Show, which is the last place that he he didn't really check. Well, it's not really a circle. He's put question marks around there.
All right.
And then he's gonna start, trying to figure out maybe more places and stuff.
Okay. Is that all you do for the evening?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, if that's all everyone is doing for the evenings, I suppose you can all, by that point, you would all probably head to bed at some point to take your long rest. So, if everyone is heading in for the night, that will be your long rest.
Right.
Okay. You all kind of wake up in the morning. There's not much like going on. When you wake up in the morning, you all feel a little refreshed, kind of days going on. The rain has stopped, so it's no longer raining outside. It's fairly early in the morning as you all are kind of heading down for breakfast. I imagine Leo and Sed I imagine Ivy was actually the first one up this time, having retired to bed relatively early. So,
Probably.
when you all get up, what do you all do?
I think we should head down and all meet up. It's the day, this Leo's thing today.
Yeah.
We should probably talk. So I'm gonna head downstairs and wait for everybody.
Okay. So you head downstairs to wait. Ivy, what do you do when you get up? I imagine
I lay in bed somewhere and just look at the ceiling like, man. And then I go down and eat breakfast.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so by then the next people to Sed and Leah. Sed, what do you do when you wake up?
He works on his bulletin board a little bit, and then just goes back. what's it called? He goes back. He goes down to breakfast. Sorry.
Okay. Leo, what do you do when you wake up?
Probably just the usual.
Okay. Lucia, is there anything you do when you wake up?
She's gonna pray.
Okay. Is it a silent prayer?
Yeah.
Okay. With that, after Lucia's prayer, she kind of heads down, and you all meet up in the living room or the kitchen to eat breakfast. As you guys are handed breakfast, your guys' usuals for breakfast.
One moment.
Wait, last night I gave the spell Cleaver to Temple, right?
Yes, you would have. So Temple can attune to it if he wants to.
I'll unattune to this stupid brooch of shielding. Right. What's it called? Spell Cleaver?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm attuned.
All right.
Everyone's around.
No.
Everyone.
No.
Well, everyone would be around by this point, I'd imagine.
Oh, why is there eggs?
I could eat, I guess.
I said it was your usual. Are you saying eggs are your usual?
I haven't been here. I haven't eaten breakfast in like 2 weeks. 2, 3
So they
weeks.
just kind of forgot. They forgot your usual.
Yeah, I just forgot my usual, man. They gave me Leos, man.
Even
They
though
gave me
you
Leos
know
usual.
about not liking egg.
What?
They gave me
you-
Leo's usual, man.
They gave you Leo's usual.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can switch. It's fine.
What do you have? You not have your usual?
I have my usual
Did they
eggs.
just switch it around?
All right, wait. Okay, let's switch.
I'll trade you
I'm gonna
eggs
try
and
it.
bacon for eggs and bacon.
Said, what's
Oh,
your
let me
usual?
try it. Wait, hold on. I gotta. What's like noble foods back in the day?
Meat.
Whole leg of a pig.
Yeah, meat.
It's like a big giant steak. There's some just some meat.
Going right off
There's
the bat.
white bread. There's
I'm eating like porridge.
yeah, not that. That ain't good enough.
I'm eating
High
porridge
quality
with eggs.
chicken soup. Chicken soup.
Porridge is a classic.
Temple's a simple guy.
Some
It's just
sausage.
porridge.
Grits.
All right, we should stop
oatmeal.
talking about this. Leo.
Yeah.
Leo, it's today's the day. Are you?
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Sick
I
of
can't
my
wait to
stomach.
meet my uncle.
Okay.
Don't do that.
That's.
Wait, I thought we were brothers. Wait,
Oh,
y'all be my
God.
uncle.
That would be your second dad.
Oh no, I don't have that. Unfortunately, that can't happen.
It's okay.
I
I
forgive
don't
you.
know. Okay. I don't know. I feel sick though. It's
You
kinda
got this.
hard. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up and pat you on your back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Can I finish my
Can I
eggs?
eat first?
I haven't eaten in like a day. I need my energy.
What do you mean? You haven't eaten in a day? It's been a couple of hours.
I
You
didn't
only
eat
sleep before.
yesterday.
He wasn't even
You eat
able to
dinner?
eat yesterday. Don't you remember? Oh wait, yeah, you weren't there.
You didn't eat
was-
dinner?
No,
I don't think
Oh.
I ate dinner.
I was sick.
I took a shower.
Well, I have some
went to
snacks
bed.
in my room, so
Oh, you have snacks in your room?
Snacks in
Yeah.
your room?
like golden Oreos.
What are Oreos?
What in the world are you talking about?
I got golden Oreos in my room.
What are Oreos?
Not
Wait, you don't know what Oreos are?
No.
Missing out.
Okay.
My mom
That
baked
is-
them back in the day.
Oh.
Your mom made golden.
Yeah, she baked them. She said she called them Oreos, but she
Wow.
only had vanilla. Oh my.
It seems like we've gone off topic. I think. We should. Yeah.
Hey, I just want to say something to you guys.
Yeah.
Me too.
I love you guys, man.
I
love
thought
you guys
I
too.
honestly thought he was about to just tear into you guys for making him have to run away from that. Leave.
Even though I had to go. Oh, Sunny didn't hear that. You know what? Good. It was too nice.
Sunny said he loved us.
No, don't. No.
Wait, what? Hello?
He said he loved us. So that said he
Aw.
loved us.
Aww. Just nice.
That's very nice. We
Are you
love you
eating your
too.
breakfast? I say.
Yeah, I am.
I'm not. Oh.
Like, come on, man.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Gotta
Yeah,
make it really
yeah.
strict.
Actually went and got a snack.
Mm-hmm.
Snack.
Got a little snack.
Yeah, my mom made this thing called golden Oreos. I don't know.
All right, we're gonna
It's
just stop
pretty-
talking about the golden
It
Oreo.
was pretty inventive.
we're gonna stray away from the golden Oreo topic. I
It was
think.
pretty inventive, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
Really smart, intelligent, cool.
I don't doubt all of those things are true.
Everything I wish I was.
Oh.
Oh
You know,
wow.
she stopped the cult. I wish I could have.
My I don't know. My mom's a guard. My dad's the mayor. My biological dad likes hookers. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can compare.
Oh,
Does he,
jeez.
bro? He definitely has like. He definitely
So many
has like
kids.
some STDs or something. I don't know.
Or
Oh.
STDs, yeah. Maybe that's
Yeah,
why
no.
my mom left.
But wait, was there even STDs back in medieval times?
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
STDs did
Yes.
exist,
More
yes.
probably very
Wait,
easily
no,
caught.
didn't it become like recently like a big thing? But like back then it
No,
wasn't.
They
no,
didn't-
syphilis.
I
people-
was
swear.
deadly.
People
I swear.
they were a thing. It's just that people didn't really know about them.
Oh,
They've always been a thing.
I'm looking this up.
I'm sure people died to them and they just thought it was like, you know, magic
Oh,
or
he
something.
just had a cough. He just had a minor cough.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, they
just
were.
Yeah, said what?
They're an illness. Of course they'd still be around. STDs are like some of the
It's
oldest
gonorrhea.
diseases.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Did they have STDs in medieval? Okay.
Yeah, then hey, your dad been messing around with them dirties. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
That's
know.
okay.
I don't
Them
think that's
dirties.
good to be
Wait,
saying.
hold on
to
a
him
minute.
at this
What?
point.
Them
Wait,
dirties.
them dirties.
Ain't that what they call them? Ain't that what they call
Hookers.
Them dirties?
I just call them
them?
hookers.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Said
right,
your
right?
your noble
Them
showing.
dirties? Oh,
I don't know. I, mean, I
Oops,
think
my
I
bad.
think hookers is just called hookers. I
Yeah,
don't
come
know.
on, Seth. They're just people trying to make a living here.
Wait, no, they weren't even called that
Them
back in the day, right?
dirties.
What did they call like promiscuous? I
Escorts.
don't know. That's a big word.
Promiscuous
Yeah, that.
women.
Yeah,
That's not
that.
what. That's not what they were called. Them dirties.
Oh my god, that's I don't. That's diabolical.
Isn't that what they were called? I swear. that's what they were
No,
Them
I don't. I've never heard
dirties.
that before. Honestly.
called. Really?
You do not
I've
want to.
never heard
Okay.
dirties.
Okay. You want to know what? You want to know what they called a prostitute back in medieval days?
What?
Here, I'm not about to say any of them, but
Isn't it like a harlot or something?
Harlot was one of them.
Yeah.
The first one is, you know, a very, very, you know, not, it's a derogatory term, but those are what people called them.
Oh.
Ah,
Wait, what? Let me.
the first one.
Oh, a what? A strumpet? Is that wrong to say?
That really made him.
You were scared of saying whore?
Yeah. Well, there's another one, but I'm not even gonna put it up here.
What's the other one? You got me curious.
I'm
now,
really
man.
not gonna say it. I'm not even gonna put it there.
You should send it to me. You should
Wait,
send
what
it
does
to
it
me.
start with?
Oh yeah, what's it start with?
Apparently, another one is courtesans, but that's
What
not.
is that?
That sounds very.
Wait,
fancy.
what's wrong with like
Courtesan?
the last?
Like,
What's wrong with this one?
Something in
What is
Japan,
this?
like in
Holy
no, in Chinese like stuff.
I don't know. Apparently, in some regions
Courtesan.
during medieval times, if you were a bathhouse attendant, your job was, if you were a female bathhouse attendant and your job was to make sure people were clean in a bathhouse, it made you a prostitute. Okay.
Oh.
What?
That's apparently in some regions during medieval time. That's just okay.
Intelligence was very low back then.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
I know I'm stating the obvious, but you know, sometimes you gotta remind yourself.
Okay. Anyways. I have to go looking for it again.
Damn
'cause
dirties.
That's the term. That's the one. That's the one.
Damn dirties.
What? I'm so confused.
That's the derogatory one I wasn't gonna say. The damn dirty.
What was it?
Dirty.
Dirties? Oh.
Damn
I swear,
dirty.
I swear that's what they were called back in the day, bro. I promise.
I'm sure
I
some
don't-
people called them that. I'm not denying it.
That's hilarious to think about if that's true.
Anyways.
Damn dirty.
Anyways.
I mean,
back on
aren't they?
topic.
No, let me chill. Let me chill.
Yeah, back on topic. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle jingle.
well,
Let me
I
go get my
think-
keys.
never
Jingle
mind.
jingle.
Well, you have to be ready, man. Talk to your I'm sorry. You gotta be ready, man. You gotta be ready.
It's a,
Yeah,
yeah.
Ivy, are
Your
you talking about?
pops.
Are you talking about courtesans?
No, the fourth one you couldn't say.
I don't know. I can't find it anymore, but it could start with a C and end with an S. Or start with
Because
Oh.
hypothetically,
What is
could-
it?
could
What
start
is
with a
it?
C or
Oh
an
my
S.
gosh.
I
Bro,
can't find
someone.
it anymore.
Please. So
What?
It also apparently it changed. There was a lot of terms and a lot of them. The whore, harlot, and strumpet were the common ones, but there was a lot of different ones depending on which region you were from.
I'm just curious, man. I can't.
If I find it, I will send it to you, Seth.
I'm looking up myself.
Look it up.
based on what?
I'll take matters out of my own hands.
How are you gonna know which one it is?
You damn strumpet.
Oh my god.
I hate all
Holy
these damn
fuck.
strumpets.
Oh man.
Holy
oh, man.
fuck.
Look what you did.
Anyways,
Look what you
back
did.
on. What I
Never told
did?
Leo.
I mean, you did kind of do
You
it.
asked.
You put it in my vocabulary. I don't know, man. I mean, you delivered. You didn't have to.
Holy
Nobody
fuck,
forced
okay.
you, but.
You won the show. You didn't. Oh my gosh, what was it?
Hey guys,
Anyways,
let's eat
back
so we can
jingle,
go
jingle,
see
jingle,
Leo's
jingle.
dad.
Let's get back on topic. You were talking about something or other.
I don't even remember. Oh, I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Last thing I remember before we got on the topic was Leo saying that his dad probably had a lot of kids.
Yeah, probably has a lot of kids out there.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was successful with the women, though.
Considering the fact
Jesus.
he's paying people.
Yeah. Nah, he's definitely like fat and.
If
ugly
he has
or
like a lot
something.
of kids, wouldn't they also want some of the money?
They're
They're not-
illegitimate.
what?
That's his argument.
Yeah,
Oh.
They're illegitimate.
they're-
Wait, so you're like a legitimate kid?
yeah, he's my dad.
Oh.
All those other kids, fuck them. He's my dad.
Oh.
He's my dad.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah. I'm his kid that he left.
So doesn't he not want you either?
What?
Why are
Whoa.
we talking like this to our
Okay.
friends, guys?
Sorry, that's just a question. Like, come on.
You gotta think.
Look, man, you have a parent who didn't want you. I had parents who didn't want me. Like, come on, heart to heart
That's-
here.
What? You have parents. You have that mayor lady.
Yeah, Madame Williams.
Yeah. So that's not comparable.
Yeah, and you have parents
Yeah, I
who
guess
want
it is.
you.
Oh
You have
yeah, you're
parents who
right.
love
You're
you.
right.
Yeah.
Both the parents that
Yeah.
love you for both of you are adopted. You guys
Yeah.
are very similar.
I love my little
Oh
parents.
god.
Only
Yeah,
difference
I
is
love my
Ivy has
co-parent.
1. You have 2.
Oh.
Sigh. I'm kidding. No, Madame Williams is more than enough for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, you hope
We're
that meeting's
starting
gonna
off
go
today
well?
strong.
I hope I don't get mad and like say some stuff that I don't mean.
Don't.
do
You
that.
got this.
I should start a quote book.
Oh, okay.
First thing I'm putting.
I mean,
First thing I'm putting in it is those damn dirties said.
I didn't even say that. I said dumb dirties, man.
And I said
but
them,
say it how you
them
said it,
damn
bud.
strumpets.
Okay.
Oh my
Anyways,
god.
And
back
T
on
said,
topic.
oh,
T. What did T say?
I said whore.
Oh.
ooh, that's
I'm telling
Can't
the
say
teacher.
that.
Ooh, I'm telling the prostitutes when we see them.
Cry me a river.
Hey, this kid called you guys whores. What are you gonna do about it?
Jump the child, guys. You got this. Anyways,
don't touch. Oh, okay.
back on
Okay.
topic.
You don't get to finish your joke.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know. I hope it goes well.
Well,
I might need some moral support. You know.
no,
It's
you got
very
it.
emotional.
All right.
Oh,
we
no,
waiting
oh,
on the
wow.
couch.
No,
Oh
no, I
my.
got it. No, I got
Oh,
it.
geez.
Yeah, we're waiting on the couch for you, man.
What are we doing today, huh? What's
Okay.
why are we all acting like this?
What do you mean?
It's just this isn't. It's,
I just accepted.
we'll
this
be
as my
here.
life
We'll
now, so
we'll be there for you, Leo,
Thank
if you
you.
need us.
That means a
Who's
lot.
we? We French?
Oh my god, I'm done.
Leo, I'll be there for you.
Said what happened to like loving us, man? You're gonna be here for us. Come on.
Yeah, even in our most weak
I'm
moments,
never gonna live.
you know.
You're not.
Are you still
It's healthy,
eating?
Yes, I'm finishing my last one. Leave me alone.
You're finishing
What is
my
what-
last
what is
piece of
Sal
bacon,
eating?
bro?
No,
Hey,
I'm
what is
eating
Sal
cheese
eating?
strings. I kind of regret it because it hurts, but it's okay.
Cheese strings hurt? Oh man.
How?
Are
Cheese
you
makes me
lactose
feel sick,
intolerant?
man. Yes.
That's why it hurts.
Oh no,
Oh,
I don't even string the
man.
cheese.
More in like 3 hours.
In like
It's
3
okay.
hours, huh? How'd you calculate that much?
In like 3 hours time.
Anyway,
It's out
3
of it.
hours time?
3 hours time.
you know what?
Yeah,
you know
that's
what?
fine.
You know what's semi crazy? You guys gotta go. You guys gotta go back to Lockland and figure out where this meeting is.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's
didn't
hurry up.
tell
Let's
you?
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
No, they said
Let's
they
go, let's
they
go,
said they
go.
would send someone to give them the location at the hotel, and then they left the hotel and didn't tell the
Oh.
people that they left the hotel.
All right, let's
Oh,
go.
that's crazy.
We should probably be there bright and early, so we make a good impression.
So we should go now.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm
Leo.
just wondering, was
Leo,
Lucia
hope you're ready.
during this? Was he present during this whole conversation?
She would have. I imagine. Oh, you weren't there, so they probably took you with them, but
Okay.
I don't know if you were in the room with them.
Yeah, Lucia was there, I guess. Sure. Come on. Can I still Predator, by the way?
Can you? Are you asking me if you
What?
can have your steel predator?
I'm asking Leo.
What? Well, why would you need that?
Why would you need that? Defense
From,
against what?
from who?
If he say something crazy about you, I mean, hey man, it's only one
But
word.
that's not
We're do-
defense. That's offense.
We're
What
doing
are you
something
what's wrong with
genuinely
you?
like
It's
normal
in, it's
for
in,
once.
it's in
We're-
defense to you. If it's something offensive to you, then
I can defend
You know,
myself.
defense saying something offensive. Defense would be saying something offensive back.
Yeah, and I'm
Well,
doing
you-
something self. I'm rolling this self defense.
You're-
I'm doing something offensive towards them.
That's like me telling Leo to go suck an egg and then you shooting me with a gun.
Yeah, I don't see a problem.
I see several problems.
Anyone who messes with my friends get no mercy.
You're so bipolar. Oh my god.
Okay.
It's like you guys.
He is.
I always like you guys. What do you mean?
Oh boy.
You shouldn't bring the Steel Predator. We're gonna go to jail.
Okay, Chuck.
Technically, the person meeting him is Leo, not you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're there for us moral support.
More support.
But yeah.
Fine. I
Probably
put
gonna
my
have-
nice. Can I put the suit on? That I wore to when I went out with Yoshiko.
Sure, if you want to. Temple, this is the
You
first
wore
time.
a suit? You wore a suit?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
It wasn't a
You wore
suit. It was like, I don't know what it was. I forgot. Oh my gosh. I forgot where it was. Oh my gosh. It was something. I forgot the suit star I bought, but it was something.
Oh boy.
I had to look good.
Riot.
To look good,
Yeah.
man. And of course, I have my armor under this.
Here's the suit Sed is wearing. One of the most expensive things he could have bought because it's fucking
I
purple.
beg your pardon.
Are you
What
wearing
did
the
you even
are you
do?
wearing are you wearing the gift from gifts from Yoshiko?
What did she give me? Oh, what's that?
It's
Oh,
the necklace
sure,
and
yeah,
the
I
ring
will.
she gave you.
Yeah, I wear the ring and the necklace, especially the necklace, cause I rock with the nine tails for real. I rock,
Oh,
you know. She's cool, man. She's a cool cat. Technically not a cat, she's a fox.
She's a fox.
She's a cool fox.
Well, if you referred to her as a cat, that would be calling her a man.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. She's a cool vixen.
There you go.
Yeah, that works.
The vixen is just a
Thank
female
you.
fox. So
I remember when Sunni said "my sweet vixen" to Yoshiko. It was crazy.
Oh,
I don't know what was going on there.
female foxes are called
What?
vixens. Young foxes are called cubs.
That was
pups
not
are
me. That
kits.
was said. Who said that?
And he didn't even say it to her, I think. He said it out of character.
No, I did not say that, guys.
He also said about Gus like his sweet house cat.
Bro,
What?
you can't.
That
I'm not
Wait,
dealing with the
wait,
love
wait,
interest
wait,
of Sed
wait,
anymore.
wait, I didn't say
can't.
that. I
I
did
can't
not say
talk
that.
about it. I
You
will have an
did, I
aneurysm.
remember.
Jingle,
I didn't say
jingle,
that.
jingle,
I didn't
jingle.
say
Okay,
that.
jingle. Yeah.
Anyways.
Man, these rock gnomes always lying. They need to stay in the mountains for real. I'm tired.
Huh?
Holy crazy.
What in the
Wow.
world?
I'm gonna.
He said rock gnome, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why specifically what I am?
All right, let's go, guys.
Yeah, let's
I'm
go,
all
let's go.
upset.
Okay.
I love my friends.
I hate everything.
I believe you
I-
brought up
I
Oasis
com-
multiple times.
before.
No, I've never done that ever.
Yeah, you.
I had
sorry.
completely misheard said
Oh.
Huh? What do
Oh,
you think I
wait.
said?
when he said rock gnomes needed to stay in the mountains from Ivy. I
Yeah,
thought you
what do
said
you think I said?
Yankee Doodles need to stay in the.
Oh my.
Yankee Doodle.
you
What is that?
Yankee
What is
Doodle.
that?
The song popular in during the American Revolution, apparently.
What the?
Apparently.
Oh no, that's not the revolution. Wait, maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know history. Yeah, I believe you brought up Oasis multiple times before.
No,
Like
I've done that. I never
you brought
done
up one time I was a drow.
that.
You know,
No, I don't
I was
remember
part
that.
of drow.
Don't forget the
No, I
multiple
don't remember
times
that at
you
all.
Brought us by.
This
us
group
and
is
great,
and
man.
called
I've never.
and
I don't.
said that your kids
no.
were tainted.
God
They are
damn.
tainted.
You did say.
Oh, okay.
Let's stay
okay.
on that.
They're
Let's
my
stay on that.
kids. I don't care. Anyway.
Yeah, we have some
Um,
tainted blood in them.
I'm
And
s-
you.
I'm sorry, Temple. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Why are
sorry.
you saying sorry, Temple? Let's just go, man. Are you
Yeah,
gonna wait?
let's go.
Before we go, you're gonna go out like that. I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna look him up and down. I have
Look
a
who
judgmental
up and
face.
down?
All of you guys. You guys are not gonna
This is
dress
what I wear
up
all
for
the time.
meeting.
Said is
Yeah.
I love that said is like you're meeting a noble and you're gonna dress like that. Said's noble is showing.
Like, can we like get dressed, look presentable, please?
Said I don't care.
Temple's only.
Hey, Temple, I care. I have a suit, man. Do you want to wear it? I got you.
I really don't. I'm actually okay.
Yeah, well, put it on.
You're not even the
Put it
same
on.
size. Temple's only
That- yeah.
noble clothes he has is this outfit.
What's that?
That's the outfit he wore to the dance.
No,
I'm
it looked
never
that
wearing
noble.
I'm never wearing it again.
He looks
Why
like
not?
a villain.
I don't want to. I'm not comfortable in it. I only wore it because I had to.
What do you eat?
I'm comfortable
I
in my
don't
clothes. I
look
wash them every day,
Temple,
and
Can you
they're
be
clean.
presentable?
They're
Can you
clean.
be presentable?
I look presentable. I look presentable. Look
The
at me.
nobles?
I don't care about nobles. You only care about nobles, said.
Yeah, because like
I'm here for moral support. I'm not here to impress anyone.
Okay. What about you, Leo? Are you gonna switch it?
Thanks, Leo.
Yeah, no problem.
You gonna change, Leo? Or you just gonna?
I don't know. I mean, I think I should go as myself. I mean, I'm in my armor. I mean, I think it's.
Well,
pretty,
yeah, this is your but you gotta
I mean, I don't want him to think I'm some sort of snooty bastard.
I mean. You
I mean, okay, fine.
I
I'll
look
take
like
off.
one?
What?
Do I look like one?
No. Anyway, I mean, I could just take off my armor and wear my common clothes. It's fine.
No, oh no! You just keep the armor on.
Are you what? I like my common clothes.
Yeah,
What is
it's
happening
good.
today?
It's
Plus,
fine.
they're lined.
Let's just
Plus
go.
my,
Let's just go.
my vest is lined with Yeti fur. Keeps me warm in Johann. Kept me warm. I just sweat here. Anyway, come on, guys. Let's go.
Anyways, sorry.
We get in such cool semantics.
I'm bringing my Still Predator, right?
Well, you don't have to, but I guess you can.
Remember when we were just drinking hot chocolate and eating burritos?
Yes, that was the best. That was the best.
Still Predator and Dracon is coming.
Oh, okay. I can't
They're
stop
gonna-
you, but
They're not gonna go. They're not gonna go in the meeting room though. Like they're not gonna go inside the house. They're gonna wait outside.
Good.
You're bringing
Good.
the deal-making
Good.
fiend to a meeting with nobles who would probably give up their souls to climb the social hierarchy.
that's not good.
No, I'm gonna leave them leave them outside.
And tie them to like a fence post or something.
Yeah.
Collar on them.
Tell them to go play.
Are you gonna hammer a spike into the ground and like put a chain around their neck?
Whoa.
What? No, that's what you do with dogs.
Stay.
You don't do that to dogs, do you?
Well, no, well the big dogs usually you just, you know.
That's what you do
If I had a
for
big dog, I would just let him run out.
That's what you do for
I
dogs.
that's what.
I let him run outside.
That is such a
So
bad idea.
irresponsible.
I can
come
understand.
back.
Well, it completely depends on
He'll come
how.
back.
Completely depends on how well trained your dog is. Off leashing
Right.
is an absolute thing, though. Personally, I would never let my dog off a leash unless it's like, unless I'm on a trail where like I know no one's around. But even then,
Hey man, they're just chilling in my backyard. What's wrong with that?
and even then, like, in your backyard, no one gives a
Backyard?
fuck. No one gives a fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
You
Anyway.
didn't say it like that.
This is...
You know what you didn't say?
Said
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not
Sorry.
interacting.
No, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay.
Forgive me.
Is that a demand?
No, I'm just saying forgive me.
Anna, please forgive me. Just forgive me. Wow.
I think we should go in and check out Leo's Papa.
No,
Leo's
I
Papa?
don't think so.
Hey, said you have an energy to you today that's just really like distracting.
I do.
Apocalypse.
What's going on?
It's just you're doing so much. You came downstairs and immediately just everything. You need to
Downstairs?
calm down.
Your energy is all over the place.
Is it?
Okay.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, can't say
I'm ready for emotion.
Okay.
I'm ready for emotion.
Okay, let's just.
Oh, okay.
We gotta leave set outside. We gotta.
What am I doing, man?
I don't know
What am I doing? What am I doing, man? Like, I'm just chilling, man.
So
Oh,
chaotic
boy.
today.
Yeah.
I didn't say I'm chaotic when I'm just myself. This is why you can't be yourself around people. Audience.
Don't
That's
do
not
that around me.
remotely true.
Audience. Audience. Don't be yourself.
Audience.
Mhm.
Great message.
Okay. God. Stop. Okay. If you don't,
That's just my friends wouldn't judge me, you know?
then don't make a spectacle of yourself. Okay. This is just
And
different.
now they say I'm making this a
Okay,
spectacle.
what's
Oh
gotten
my
into you? What's gotten?
Okay.
And now they don't want to hear what I have to say.
Okay. Are we going? Are you guys going to the thing?
Yeah.
I love my friends sometimes.
Yeah. Me too.
Sometimes.
I love my friends, but only
Other
on the
time.
weekdays.
I wish
Only
I
on
could
the
go
weekend.
out with them and eat tacos and drink hot chocolate more often.
I don't want to eat tacos and drink hot chocolate. I want
Okay,
revenge.
that's
I
that's
want
the,
revenge, vengeance, death, blood.
That's the problem.
I just want to really kind of remind you guys that Sed didn't even know if that was you had no confirmation if that was the head, and he's just like, okay, that fight's worth taking. We have no idea if that's High Priestess, but there's the chance it could be, and that makes it worth it.
My head.
boy.
Anyways,
We're walking. We're
Shoot.
walking. We're on our way. We're going wherever we need to go. I don't know.
You know what I say?
Said.
Oh my gosh, I'm saying it. You guys are crazy. You know what? I'm being emo for the rest of the I'll be emo for the rest of the day.
Sed is so excited to meet this noble, and everyone is shutting him down at every turn.
I should be the one that's. Oh no, I don't know. Should I be excited?
I mean, that depends on you, I guess.
Oh my gosh, I thought Ivy took my gift. I was gonna crash out, low key.
Oh God.
Anyways,
Oh.
you guys are going to you guys are headed to the Lockland.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Headed to Lochland.
Let's go to the Lockland, guys. I can't wait to get to the Lockland. You know
The
what happens
Lockland?
in the Lockland?
What?
We do stuff in the Lockland. Do you like the Lockland?
Oh boy.
I just talk and they don't
You guys arrive in Lockland Glyphing Inn. It's very crowded, right? Almost immediately there's like people back to back. People accidentally bump into you. Some apologize, some don't as they're walking by. Others even, like, as they're walking, accuse you of being in the way.
I love New York.
You say you love New York?
As you guys are kind of walking, you guys are kind of making your way towards the Nivral Keep to kind of meet up, or are you guys going back to the hotel to see if the guy's there?
No, I effed him. Let's go meet the parent.
Oh God, I don't know.
You
Yeah.
got this, Leo.
But are you going to see if the noble that was telling you where to meet is at the hotel, or are you just going straight to the Nivral Keep?
Where
The
we
noble.
were to meet him? Oh, sorry. This is your thing. Sorry.
No, what noble are you talking about?
Well, if you remember, they said that they would send a noble to the hotel to get you, to tell you where the location was.
Oh.
And then you guys
Okay.
left the hotel and never told them you left the hotel.
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
All right. As you guys are kind of walking through the crowd, right, heading to the hotel, to the Traps Flames, you guys are overhearing some whispers. Some is from, like, adventurers, and others appear to be civilians kind of just talking while walking. You kind of briefly, as passing, it's like, did you hear that party? Oh, you're talking about the one that killed that ancient Hydra.
Holy crap.
Yeah, the one in, apparently it was in Deezer or something. You mean Light's Legion? Yeah, that's the one.
What?
And like
They took credit.
What did they just say?
Who took?
That was the deal, right?
Legion? No, but Saber's not in a party.
Saber's a mercenary. He's not in the.
Whoa. Wait, can I
Take
walk up to
credit.
these people?
There
Who's
is
the
people,
credit
it's
party?
people walking by.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, can I walk up to these people?
You want to turn around and
party
start
did that?
following?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
There's quite
Hey.
a few people talking, but yeah, there's some adventurers standing nearby talking about it instead of the civilians that just passed.
Wait, I'm gonna
Hey,
go
guys.
to the adventures with Leo.
Hey, what's up?
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Who is the Lights? Whatever?
Light's Legion. There's some
Light's Legion?
up and coming party apparently, from what I hear. Fairly popular in the capital. They have a noble backing them. They recently got done. I heard they killed ancient Hydra in Deezer, and then a mage, kind of like a female like wizard, standing with them, holding a staff, kind of taps on the ground. I heard they cleared out an entire vampire hive in the capital.
Wait, okay, hold on a minute. Wait, sit. Pause. It's fine. Whoa. Stop.
Hold me back.
Said. Okay, stop. Okay. Guys, okay. So who are the members? Do you guys know any of the members?
Yeah, who are the members?
They kind of like look at each other. They're giving Sed a strange look at his reaction.
I'm like holding him back.
Consequences of not reporting your actions to the guild.
They're just lying,
Oh,
though.
now I know
Okay,
They're
why
straight
Pug
lying.
said that. Now I know
Yeah,
why
that-
Pug
yeah.
said it's gonna piss him off.
Do you know any of the members or?
Yeah, just
or no?
Let me think about it.
Oh, like, aka the DM's gonna look through his stuff.
Looking through my notes.
Watch when I find them. Watch when we find them.
No.
You know
Okay,
what?
okay. We're not
After
gonna.
the volcano, I'm going after them.
Oh my
Yeah,
I'm
God.
going after them.
We're never
going
gonna
after them.
make it to this volcano.
I think the leader of their party is a high elf named Ermel.
I'll find him.
He's
the hell?
What does he look like?
He's a
Hair?
nobleman. from
Eyes?
what I-
Do you know what rank he is in like the
The
guild?
Yeah, that's actually the thing we were talking about. They got promoted.
From
Oh.
our stuff.
Oh.
They're giving
Great.
it.
I'm so happy for them.
It's
Leo.
okay.
Leo.
It's okay.
They're-
We'll figure this out, okay?
They got promoted to platinum. They're supposedly there's
What is
rumors
their
that-
guard? What guild do they serve?
I'm not sure. They kind of report to any guild in the area, but apparently they're very popular in the capital.
Oh
We're going
god.
to the cap. I'll be right back. I'm going to the cap.
Wait, no. Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. We can handle that after this, please.
After this,
Leo's thing is
you-
Leo's thing is more important.
They
Hey, still Predator. Wait, what's his name again?
Oh
there's
my god, still Predator?
What's his
there's
No
What's his
predator
name?
insane.
they kind of look
What's his
concerned
name?
as he's like as said is like talking to the steel
Don't say
predator.
it. Don't
Obviously,
say it. Don't say it.
He's
Don't
a
say it. Walk away.
half-elf named Ernest, something like that.
Ermol,
Nope.
Ermo, something like that.
Yeah,
Nope.
Ermol,
Why would you say
something like
that, Leo? Why
I'm
would you say
sorry,
that?
Said hey,
I'm
he
not
can't
good
even
at
he
this.
can't even send the steel predator to hunt them. Steel predators can't hunt people and track them long distances or even nearby unless they have a scent, or unless Leo said feeds him an item relating to that person. So
Hey,
it-
Said it's okay. We can tackle this after this, okay?
you asked about their other party members. They have a rogue who her
Oh.
name they have a rogue. Her name's Tal. She's a dark
Yeah,
elf.
rogues are Towel. Her name's Tal. What?
Tal.
What did you say?
Tal.
Yeah, stupid.
Tal's
Yeah.
Of course, they're known for
there's
stealing. They're
there's
known for stealing.
Docky, their warlock, and
Really,
then,
huh?
Oh, Warlock. That makes sense.
Aw.
And then there's
Wow!
His nobleman is showing.
and then I believe their final member is a fairly new one named Thalia. She's a cleric. From what I hear, she's she's one of the followers of Ayla.
She definitely doesn't know. She definitely doesn't. What? Who's Ayla? Who's Ayla?
God of dreams.
Definitely not the god of honesty, huh?
Or
Not
honor.
that god, huh? Or
Jesus.
respect.
It's okay
Or
that we
virtue.
have a bunch of copycats. It's
They're-
cool.
they're
They
kinda-
just let me copycats. They took credit for our things that we did.
They're kind of
Okay.
Do anything.
these guys kind
They're
of like
nobodies.
these guys
Well-
these adventurers kind of give you guys strange looks. They kind of look between each other and begin to walk away.
Hey,
Hey,
wait,
hey,
before you walk
hey,
away,
Nope,
no,
nope,
don't
nope,
keep
it's fine.
spreading those
Don't
rumors.
chase
No,
them.
no, wait, before you go, don't keep spreading those rumors.
Don't.
I-
'Cause They didn't
yeah.
do it. They didn't
But-
do it. We did it. I did that vampire
guys
thing.
are not
I have,
gonna believe
bro.
us.
We had a vampire head
roll-
to show for it.
Oh,
No,
well,
not
actually,
anymore.
no,
Are
You're
I-
gonna
I-
run home
Okay,
and
it
grab it?
was mine. It was my head that I took.
Can I
but,
have you roll me persuasion
gone.
with disadvantage?
Oh, okay.
Of
Well, that's
course,
a
these guys aren't
disadvantage.
gonna believe us.
Yeah,
They
I
already
buried
set
that
the lie
head.
in place. We Yeah.
All we can do is just stop
24.
more from coming out. That's it.
I'll be honest. I don't care that much.
Hey,
They
I'll do
kinda-
persuade.
So, they kind of as like Ivy's like, hey, don't
that's
spread
all.
that rumor. They kind of give you a strange look, but agree. And when says like we did that, they kind of give you a flat look. Said, you know, stealing credit for other people's achievements isn't cool. They
Said, don't react.
No,
Said,
they
don't
reported
react.
it to the
Hey,
guild.
okay,
The
it's okay.
Said,
guild's
don't
already
react. Said,
confirmed
don't
it.
react.
Don't
I
spread
have
it,
a
okay?
Hydra. Hold on. I'm
Say-
gonna bring up my
say-
Hydra meat. I'm gonna bring up my Hydra.
Oh
No,
my-
I have Hydra stuff. I don't
How
care.
would they
I'll
know? How would they know?
bring it out.
The guild's
Hey,
already
I'm
confirmed
I
it.
bring up the Hydra head. I bring up the Hydra head. Look. See? A Hydra head. I killed it.
The
I took
Hydra,
credit for our stuff.
sorry, the Hydra head that has been in your bag of holding,
It's in the bag of holding. Yes.
the one that's decaying and smells awful.
Well, I mean,
I don't care. I
Wait,
bring
no,
it
I
out.
have one. I have one in my bag of preserving. I could just show them.
Yeah, bring it out. Show it
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Bring
we,
it out.
we got one. We got one. We got it.
And I have
Yeah,
one
very
too, but it's
true.
decaying.
Yeah,
Killing-
it's really smelly.
Killing.
Nice tidbit.
Okay, you killed the Hydra. Cool. They had the guild's already confirmed that they did it.
Well,
Well, they lied.
The guild's already
They lied.
confirmed.
It's been
guys,
confirmed by the
guys,
guild.
we're not. We are just
Confirmed for
genuinely
what?
not going to convince them. They
Confirmed
have
for
already
what?
set it in place. It's fine.
Hey,
Fine. We can worry about it
hey,
later.
hey. Those people
I'm
are
trying.
phonies,
no, hold on, wait.
and
Okay,
they
after
don't
this,
do anything ever. Those people
After-
suck as
hold on,
adventurers. They take
Seth,
credit for others.
Seth,
They're stupid, weird,
Seth,
dumb.
Seth,
Don't have no honor.
Okay, Seth,
They're too
Seth.
scared to do anything of themselves. And if
Seth.
they have a problem, tell them. If you see them,
Okay.
tell them to come see me. How about that? You
Wait,
see them?
Seth,
If you ever
Seth.
see them, tell them to come see me.
The event-
At least
Seth.
we-
Oh my god.
So the adventurers kind
what?
of looking at you said, sorry Leo. The adventurers kind of
That's
looking at
fine.
you said, kind of give you a strange look. Okay, what's your name?
Seth.
Okay.
Seth.
We're
Okay.
the Royal Adventure.
The royal. Oh,
Royal
the
hand?
Oh,
The
you're
royal
the
hand.
princess's
party?
party. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Okay,
Please
but
calm down.
Yeah.
Please calm down.
They begin to
Please calm
like.
down.
They begin to turn around and walk away. You hear the wizard
Yeah,
kind
you
of
better
leaning
walk
over.
away.
I didn't know the royal hand was so fucking weird.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so
okay.
guys,
Don't
guys,
react.
guys.
Don't
As long as
react.
I
What
don't
we
start
need to
that rumor,
do-
it's fine.
What we need to do
Oh,
is we need
Senna,
to
you're
find these people.
firebolting?
No,
Said, I
guys.
hope not. I
Are you-
hope not.
are you-
I
who are
hope
you
not.
aiming
What?
We
for,
have
Zed?
there are consequences to your actions, Seth,
Okay,
and they will happen quickly.
Once he rolls damage,
Jingle,
depending on who
jingle.
he's hitting. Jingle, jingle.
Guys, chill. I'm not doing anything. I'm not
okay.
doing anything.
What we need to do.
Leo?
What we need.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Leo.
What we need to do is we need to find these people, get in contact with them somehow. Not find them. But we need to get in contact with them and then sit down and talk to them about this. That's what we need to do. I think.
We need to be calm beforehand. Said.
Yes.
I
Yelling
think
at
those
them
people need to
isn't
make
good.
con saves. That's what I think. But
Hey.
The hell's a concept?
Hey.
do they need
Just
to
to,
do con
con-
saves?
just to confirm, Zed, it's you're committing to the action.
No.
Am I out in the open in front of everyone?
Dude, there's so many
Yes!
fucking people. They're walking
There's
in a
some.
crowd. You're gonna
That
kill
was the
Wait,
first
you're about-
description.
You're about to kill
If
a
I
lot
did a 60-feet cone, how much people am I gonna
a
kill?
fuck ton.
What?
A fuck ton.
Okay.
Said, yeah, don't do that.
Bro's gonna turn into like a murderer, like an actual murderer.
No,
You're not even the ones who
no,
took the
no, no,
credit.
no,
It's
no,
fine.
no,
Just
no,
leave
no,
them
no,
be.
no. He's gonna go from. He's not gonna jump from royal hand to murderer. He's gonna jump from princess's adventure to mass murder.
That's.
Oh.
His
Serial killer.
His cone, as these people are walking away, fits over like 70 people.
Yikes.
You
Yikes,
are in a very crowded city.
Yeah, said so. Just leave them be because they're not even the ones who
No.
who
Can we
did- who,
just
like took
bring a
the thing.
rumor?
Yeah, but I told
They're
them not to,
talking
and they
crazy.
agreed to.
No, they're talking crazy. So if they want to
Said-
talk
That's not
crazy,
their
they can
fault,
get
though. That's
dealt
the
with
only what they
crazy.
heard.
It's not their fault.
No,
It's
they
the
can get
party's
dealt with
fault.
Crazy. They can get dealt with
Said-
crazy then.
Don't-
They want to act
Said-
crazy? We can both act crazy then. You
Hey,
know?
said we're here for our friend. We don't have to worry about that. All right.
You're right.
So let's
You're right.
come. Let's do what
You're
we're here to do,
You're right.
and
You're right.
let's think about it.
I'll
later,
catch them after the meeting. I'll catch them after the meeting. It's fine.
Don't
we-
kill anyone, please.
Okay, how do we find these guys though?
Oh, I'll find them.
Wait, no. Okay, I don't want to do one of these things where we just run around the place. You know, I want to know.
We are
Oh,
here
it
for a
was
reason.
like towel or something like that.
Towel.
Towel.
Yeah, it was like
think
towel. Towel. I don't know.
No.
I don't know how to spell
There,
that.
I'll send their names.
Oh yeah, do that, please.
Wait, so they don't have a paladin?
No, they don't.
Yeah.
But they have a wizard.
They have their lights. Or are you talking about the group that you were just talking to, or Lights Legion?
Lights
Legion. The one that's
Light
taking
Legion.
credit for
The
our
Light
stuff.
Legion, as far as you guys know, is a cleric, fighter, rogue, and warlock.
Oh, makes sense. They don't have a
Okay,
wizard.
okay. If it did
Or a
come
paladin.
down to it, we could wipe them out. But
Yeah, we
won't.
could easily. We
We
should.
I
could,
don't
but
think that's the
no,
best.
we should not. That's incredibly
I'll
violent.
make that warlock. I'll make that warlock.
It's not very becoming.
What do you have
of-
against
of
the warlock?
Well, the
Yeah,
rogue
what
can
do
do
you have
fine
against
too.
the warlock?
I don't really mess with the rogue either.
I feel like
haven't even met
there's a
these
pattern.
Wait, that sounds bad because temples were like.
Yeah,
rogue.
I'm
sorry.
both.
I'm sorry. Hey man.
Oh god,
Can we do
Wizard's
Leo
probably
stuff?
full of himself too.
Yeah, let's just leave little
Yeah,
stuff.
let's-
You're right. You're right, T.
Let's go to the hotel like we were trying to do the entire time.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill them.
Shit.
I'm gonna kill them.
You'll be
Moving
fine.
on.
You guys are like walking to the
outside.
hotel. Set is seething and telling you guys I was gonna jump these people.
Okay,
No,
after
no.
we're done with this, then when we're walking back to
You want
whatever,
haste, Leo?
while we're walking, well, finally, yeah, it would be nice, but
Right now?
not now.
No, when we meet the party.
Oh,
Um,
fuck.
What?
but-
No.
No, whoa. Okay, wait. That's a bit crazy. But while we're walking back, we can develop a game plan for how we're gonna do this. Is that fine?
I hope it doesn't need to be a fight.
Oh, it does not have to be a fight. There's
Okay.
well, I
Just-
should say
you could
there's
just-
always a peaceful way. Always
there?
decide. Oh wait. Okay, so
There's
yeah,
a fight doesn't have to happen. Is what
a fight does not need to happen unless they decide to
Look,
fight.
yeah. Only reason a fight would happen is if they attack us. So,
No.
and I
No.
doubt they would do
Okay.
that.
If they don't come
They would
clean
have no-
too. They don't come
Don't,
clean. then,
dude.
You mean if they lie to your face?
Yeah.
I don't
We
think
would
they
suffer
will, I mean.
more. We would suffer
Yeah.
more if we fought.
Yeah, and then
Mhm.
they'd win because
No, they
our
won't.
reputation would get destroyed.
They'll die. They won't have it no more.
Well,
They-
no,
How they
our
win?
reputation
would.
would get destroyed, man. They would
Okay,
win.
but they'll be dead.
Not-
That's a win.
Yeah,
Not-
but they'd win.
Not
They'd
to
still
mention,
win.
Not to mention, you guys for instigating, depending on where the fight took place, you fought with other Royal Adventuring Guild members and killed them. That is punishable by losing your license, and you could lose your position as Crown Princess's party.
Yo, straight up, I don't care.
This is
Straight up, like
horrible.
That's just all of our livelihood. Just right
Not
there.
I'm a noble.
Okay.
I think you guys forget that.
Well, I mean,
You're
I kind of have.
technically
I can go back. I can go back. I can go back and live in that house for my whole life.
Technically, depending on the incident and like how many witnesses are there, and like it being a murder trial, you can be stripped of your noble title.
I'll still be able to live in that house forever, Pug.
Not if they take it. The,
Why would it take it? It's not
the
mine.
estate can take your family's noble and property.
It's not mine though. It's not mine though.
So they can
It's
take
your-
it extra double.
It's your family's, which if
Why would it take my family stuff for something I did?
well, depending on how severe the crime is, your family can be affected by it.
What family? I have no family left.
They don't know that.
Ouch.
What are you gonna do? Call Martin? Hey Martin, your son got in some serious trouble.
Your son's on trial for murder.
Yeah, so like, all right, like Martin's not gonna be able to come. Sorry.
Well,
So unfortunately,
technically, if you wanted to get technical, someone could come.
she's not gonna come. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Probably not.
I can live my life. I have another thing. I can always just go again. I don't need to live in that house. You think I forgot? I was part of Dark Harvest too. You know, I have
I
options.
thought you didn't like the Dark Harvest.
I don't. But it's my only way out. It's my only way out.
Oh, jeez.
Only Dark Harvest will help me get out of this.
You're gonna have to pay them
Maybe.
a fuck ton of money. Anyways, you guys arrive at the hotel, kind of entering, seeing a gentleman, kind of. So you kind of enter the hotel, seeing a gentleman that looks to be of looking at his outfit, he matches the one of the advisors of the Navral Keep.
Hello?
Give me a second here.
Time's ticking. I'm kidding.
Time's ticking. Anyways. He kind of turns to you as you're approaching. Good day.
Hey, oops, sorry.
Just so you're aware, he's bald head, he's got a goatee, he's got fair beige skin, he's got a long, thick tail with a puff at the end. His amber eyes, long straight horns, and he is a 60-year-old tiefling.
Okay. Wait. What do we need from this guy again?
He is here to tell you and guide you to your father's meeting, to the meeting with your father.
Hi. Yeah. I need to. Oh, you're supposed to take me to my dad.
I will be guiding you to the meeting place. Correct.
All right.
It'll
nice
be
to meet you.
just. Hello. My name is Herge.
My name is Luminor.
I will guide you to it, though this is a private meeting between you and your father. No others shall be in with the meeting. I would like to ask everyone on behalf of the Nevral, the Duke and Duchess Nevral, to stay here and for you to follow me, Leo.
Wait, but I'm his brother.
Are you blood related to Ivor?
No.
Maybe. Oh, I was gonna say
By
maybe
my dad.
very distantly.
Very distant.
Like we have one common ancestor probably.
That's crazy.
But it.
Well, no, yours go down while mine go up.
What does that even
What the
mean?
fuck is that supposed to mean?
What?
Aren't drows like in the Underdark and like normal elves like in the Fae thing?
Yeah, but we're part human too.
No, high elves are just like they've been a part of. They probably have you probably find them in the Feywilds, but high elves spend most of their time in like the material plane with humans. Dark elves in Starlia Kingdom have adapted to being on the surface a lot. There's a lot of dark elves / drow, but most drows originate from the Underdark.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So I guess we'll wait here.
Yeah.
You're also
don't. Oh.
I was gonna say this is out of character. Sed is also part. Like high elves are by far the most prejudiced of the elves.
Oh boy.
Good thing I'm not.
Yeah, good thing.
So Jesus. Okay, just don't murder somebody while I'm gone, okay? Please.
I was not. Yeah. Okay.
I'll lean in and say this so that this guy doesn't think that we're a bunch of maniacs,
Yeah.
or so that he doesn't know that we're a bunch of maniacs. Never mind. Sorry.
You might know.
All right. We can talk about that lights, whatever. I already forgot their name.
Lights Legion.
The Lights Legion. We'll talk about that after this, okay?
Okay.
All right.
We'll be here.
All right. It won't be long. See ya. I walk away. I run away.
All right. Well, while he's leading Leo away, you guys are left alone for a bit. Just like you watch them exit the building and walk down the street.
Okay. Well, I guess you guys want to explore the city, or
What's going on? Confused.
you guys want to
Leo
explore the
was led
city or
away, so
something?
you guys are left alone.
Oh no, let's go to the capital.
I don't think. What do you plan? Like, how are you gonna like start sniffing the ground? Where? How do you?
Oh no, I have a friend in the capital that can help me find these people.
You have a friend at the capital that can
Yeah,
help you
friend
find
in the
them.
Sed's gonna call in
I have a
that
friend in the
neighbor
capital.
with Vespera to hunt these guys down.
I'm so tired. Okay, listen.
Temple,
Listen.
You're a really good mentor, and just, I just want to say that. But
Okay. So.
we have to do this. People are taking credit for our stuff, so we should inform the Capitals Guild. And then we should inform our guild that this is happening, and
Wait,
can
you
work
want to
through
do it
due
though
process.
in a non-violent way?
yeah,
You want to do it by the books?
yeah.
Okay.
Then when Leo gets out of this meeting, and then we hunt them down and hurt them.
No, you were so close. God,
I'm a rogue.
the first part.
You
the
don't-
first.
I'm a rogue.
What?
I'm a rogue.
You just okay.
I'm a rogue.
What does that mean? So
I'm a rogue.
What does that mean?
I'm a rogue.
Okay, I'm just done.
I have a friend who's an assassin.
Is he in the capital?
What?
I don't know where that man is. He's somewhere.
He's around.
He works for the Dark Harvest. I can ask for an assassin or him to, go hunt them down
He
and
works
kill him.
for the Dark Harvest.
You're going to.
He helped, never really, he never got initiated,
He's
but
free.
he helped.
Then he doesn't work for the Dark Harvest. He's freelance. He's someone they call
Hey,
so they
man.
don't have it tied back to them.
So he was hired by the Dark Harvest. He doesn't.
I don't know if he still works there now. I met him.
No, he doesn't.
Do it.
He doesn't.
No,
If he doesn't,
I
he doesn't
don't.
work for
I-
them.
I doubt
he
it.
worked with them. There's a difference.
Hey, man. He's still an assassin. Assassins can do what assassins do.
We're not gonna assassinate anyone or hire anyone to do the same thing.
But he won't get caught and it won't get traced back to us.
Dude. That's not the point.
Oh, okay.
We don't just randomly kill. I mean, I know you have a reason, but it's not enough. That's not enough.
Fine, let's do it in due
That's
process. Let's just go. Fine.
Okay, let's just
But
figure.
first,
some
let's go to
stuff out,
Bridgewick.
man.
Let's first go to Bridgewick because that's our actual guild. Right?
Yeah.
That's our guild?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I've been there in a while. I might wait. Hold on. I think I was.
Remember, there's big, there's my little sister there or something. Big sister, sorry.
I was about to say.
Okay, let's go. Let's just. I guess. Yeah.
Was you, wait, hold on. What did Pug say I was about to say when I said that?
Yeah, because I was gonna say you usually refer to Kahaku as your big sister.
Yeah, it's a big sister.
Really should be your grandma if you're.
I'm just gonna give this fandom a sleep, and I still haven't. I still have like
grandma.
one of her
if you're,
rewards.
If you're dating Yoshiko
No, we're not dating.
or married.
We don't have a label. No. You good?
Of course.
I just don't want.
Why you say of course like
love
that? No, this is so shady.
I agreed with you. What?
Boy.
No, you say it in a shady way. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go see a Kohaku, I guess.
You guys are walking back to the glyph. I want to note just real quick that you guys are passing by the brothel again. Just for temple.
Ivy, chill. Don't do it. Hands to yourself. Let's go.
My brain stopped. I'm confused.
Oh, sorry. Ivy bought something last time, so.
People are. You see, this guy is kind of like waving around like magazines, offering it to people passing by.
Okay.
You want one?
He sees.
No.
He sees Ivy like pulls Ivy close. I don't know if Sunny's even here.
I don't know either.
She didn't say she was AFK or not.
Hello?
Hi.
Sorry, I was momentarily distracted. What's going on?
You're passing by the
You're
brothel to
awful.
get to the glyph, and like as you pass, he said hands off. As you're kind of passing by, there's a guy like offering magazines, and he spots you, and he kind of wraps an arm around you. I got the newest one of that magazine you bought last time. If you're interested.
Oh wait, you recognize my? Oh.
I recognize all customers.
Oh, look, I just bought one. Okay. Wait, let me get a look at it. Look at it first.
Let me get.
No, can I grab Ivy by the hand and like continue going?
Pull
What?
away. He's like, good. I got you. He turns around to grab the magazine. Said grabs your hand and begins to pull you away.
Hey man.
What was that about?
No.
What was that about?
What do you mean?
What was that about?
You know, like supporting a small business and all. I mean, like it was tasteful photos of beautiful women. What? Huh? Well, I think they're pretty tasteful.
Why do you say tasteful?
Ivy
know.
is so obviously not straight.
It's just crazy because it makes
There's
sense.
Both
Why-
men
What
and
the-
women in that magazine for her.
It makes
Oh,
sense because like your romance options, and then like you do this, so it's like it just proves like
What?
I don't
I'm not in a
Said-
committed
said-
relationship. No one
said-
likes you like
Like-
that. Come on.
harpies and
You were almost there, and
orphans.
then you mentioned romance as a as a thing, and now you don't have a point.
I have a point.
Ivy,
It's not my
as
fault, you don't
as
have
you guys are
one
like
either.
as you guys are walking away, Ivy, he kind of like waves the magazine in the air for you, like as if offering for you to come back
Crazy.
and get it.
Don't do it, Ivy.
I'll be back.
You know what? I've
Crazy.
thought about it, and I don't care as much as I thought I did.
Thank you, Temple. Thank you. See,
You do you.
You
Thank
not
you.
care?
At least she's not buying prostitutes.
No, I guess that's
yeah,
good.
come on.
Take what you can get.
No, I want to take the most I can get.
Most you can get.
That was not what I was.
In reference to what?
That was not what I was referring to.
In reference to what?
I was saying take what you can get because Ivy's obviously not going to buy nothing. So I was like, just take the magazine. That's what you can get. And he's like, no, I want the most. So what I was referring to, that means he wants him or Ivy to buy a prostitute.
No, I was saying like the most. Like you shouldn't do either.
That's
I
not
want the most I can get.
that would be the opposite.
Hey, I read Bridgewick.
You guys get to the glyph. Said remove 9 silver unless you're leaving Yoshiko and Lockland. Or not Yoshiko, Jorkon. If you're leaving Jorkon.
I leave Jorkon. I'm taking my Stone Predator and her.
Okay, then remove 9. And everyone else remove 2.
You guys, I'm gonna show up. I need to have it just in case I see those adventurers.
I
gotta have them on me.
pushing out of the glyph room. You guys see Kohaku is like has her feet up. She's reading a magazine, kind of just flipping through it.
It's a magazine it's a magazine that looking at it, it's mostly just like it's got a little bit of like comics, like jokes, but looking at it, it appears to be mostly just a magazine about new furniture. There is, as you guys get to the adventuring guild, as you're entering, you can hear people talking and whispering. There's quite a bit of people like
Excuse me.
There's quite a bit of people. There's some people gathered around the what's the word? They're gathered around the quest board, just adventurers doing the things. A lot of newbie adventurers. You hear quite a bit of people are whispering, talking about, the up and comers and how basically they've been doing a lot of big missions and stuff.
Hey, Kohaku.
Mm-hmm. She does not give you a full glance.
I also did a report. There's this party stealing our things that we did.
Kind of looks at you for a moment.
Here it comes.
Oh, do you have evidence?
Yes. Oh, we got the Hydra head. Look. You see this? I know it smells. Put it back in my bag of holding.
Gotta tell her the situation.
We defeated that ancient Hydra in Deezer. We even saw Tarakter, which was a cultist member, and we got the Smoke Cleaver from that fight, right? Bring out the Smoke Cleaver, Temple.
Oh yeah, this.
We got this from the
We
fight
also have
too.
someone to back
I
us
wasn't
up,
there
which
for
is Saber,
probably
because
some.
Saber helped us with the Hydra stuff.
Also, we have a
Except for the
Hydra
Hydra,
egg
not for
at
that.
our house.
Yeah, we're literally. Oh, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's
What?
legal.
Wait, hold on, wait.
No, you don't have a.
it's
It's not
Blue's.
in your house. It's with Blue.
Yeah, Blue took it probably.
So, with Blue.
Oh yeah, I
So-
forgot about that.
Yeah. Also, there was a vampire thing in the capital. We have someone to back us up on that too, which is Vespera.
I wasn't there for that.
Do you have your witnesses' locations that we can go confirm?
Said you can message them, can't you? Sending?
Yeah, let me use sending. I'm gonna use sending. I'm gonna do a sending to Saber first.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm not sure.
Saber,
Okay.
do you remember when we defeated that ancient Hydra? AKA, can you come to Bridgewick and tell? Oh, shoot, how much doors do I have?
That is 20.
Kohaku.
What's what?
that we did it. There you go.
Okay.
That's 25.
Okay.
I remember I helped you with that. I can't leave my post, but if you send them my way, I can tell them it. 25.
What's his way? What? Back to Deezer?
These are where he's working.
No. Okay. Okay.
That's a
I
job.
just
That's a
did
whole
send him to
job.
Saber. He's in Deezer. So
Okay, we'll have to.
because he works
Yeah,
there.
he works for the Duke there, right? Or what
Yeah.
is it? I don't,
Viscount,
yeah,
the Viscount.
Viscount,
The
right?
Viscount, the Viscount.
And then the Sparrow. Well, I don't. She's always
Oh my
everywhere.
gosh. Let me bring out my sending stone.
Yeah, and also we should, while we're here, we should like report our other like things we've done so they don't get
What did we
stolen
do?
from us again. Well, I,
What did we
They've
do
already been
recently?
stolen.
well,
I forgot.
did we ever report like Leecott? I'm pretty well. People saw us there, right?
was reported because it was one of the things you were praised for by the princess. So it was technically reported by the princess
Right.
as your achievement.
Didn't we helped?
Oh, what about Yolheim? Remember the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there to
I
confirm
think we
that
did
one.
that.
Okay, you're right,
Oh, we
right.
went to the volcano and
Well, we're going up there
Rockland.
right now. We haven't really started like finished
No,
that yet.
we went up there.
Still haven't done-
We went to the top. We made it to the top.
I don't
Yeah,
think
we
that's a
can't
thing.
really
Is that a
count
thing?
the tomb because I mean we didn't really do that.
Yeah.
Like
No, we
grade,
finished the
right?
tomb.
Yeah, we
But I
did,
think
but
there was-
how?
Did you
But
re-
like, what did we accomplish there? Not much.
I mean, we took the cultists out.
Is it
No, not really.
you encountered it? Is it a dungeon? Because you're supposed to
Oh,
report.
yeah.
You're
yeah.
supposed to report dungeons to the guild.
Oh. Then
It
yeah.
was everything. Yeah.
Do you have a map of the places you've been so that we have a place in case we need to go explore it?
That's a good question.
A map to places we've been.
A map of like the dungeon.
Oh, it's
No.
it's right in the graveyard. Oh no, we don't have a map written
the
out.
Map of the interior of the dungeon, so people aren't walking in circles.
No.
No.
Okay.
We just went past it and
Yeah, and plus we got out
where-
by teleporting.
Where is this dungeon?
It's in Hazelgate by the graveyard.
Hazelgate and the graveyard. Okay, we can go confirm that. If it's a dungeon, we'll have to open
Yeah, we
it
only
up.
made it to the 3rd floor. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure there's
Open
more
it.
though.
If it's a true dungeon, we likely will open it up so other adventurers can do it, because dungeons bring in money and stuff.
Yes.
what else have we done?
The-
I was like,
Yeah,
out of
wait, what
character.
else have we done?
We've done so much.
The Hydra one, if you have a witness, is easy to confirm, and you can likely get that one sorted out.
Yes.
If you don't have witnesses and they took credit for your jobs, then frankly you have only yourselves to blame because you didn't report it to the
True.
guild.
Wait, we have a witness for the vampire one.
Yeah, the
Vespera.
Sparrow.
Hold on, let me bring up my center. Hey, Vespera, can you hear me? Hey. Hello?
There is silence
Hello?
on the other end for a moment
Hello?
before there is a busy what's up.
When are you not gonna be busy?
She kind of like there's a pause for a moment. Probably not for a while. I'm on a hunt with Faho and Zahi.
I don't really know who those people are, but I was wondering, if you can do me a solid here.
What do you need me to do? Is this you calling in your favor?
Well, all I need is for you to come to Bridgebrook real quick
Are you calling
and confirm
in your
that we
favor?
did the vampire thing. Oh my gosh. V. Please. Okay, fine. Yes, this is my favor. Sure.
You call it okay.
No,
Wow.
wait, you don't have to count it as the favor. You could just like ask her to come by later.
Oh, wait, can you come by and
Have a good
confirm?
night. Have a good night, Lucia.
Good night to you.
What do you
Good
need
night.
me to do?
Wait, can you just come to Bridgewick and go to the guild to confirm that we did the vampire thing?
The the Hive for Sullivan?
Yeah, the Sullivan thing.
I mean, I don't know when I'll be free, but I can stop by when I have free time. Though if you need it right this minute, I can't make my way over there unless you're calling in the favor.
Okay, so when will you have free time? Like an estimate?
Depending on how the hunt goes, and depending on if I can keep Zahi in line, I should be done within the next few months. We're traveling.
Okay, well,
we're traveling.
What if I helped you? Would that
Help me?
move the pace? Would that help?
What
Would
if
that make it
have
faster?
So much stuff to do.
There's a pause on the other end for a moment. Probably her discussing with the others, right? On the other end. I'm sorry. You want to help?
I'm saying if I did help, would it make it more efficient and speed it up?
Completely depends on if you're a better tracker than we are.
I mean, I'm pretty good at investigation.
We are currently tracking and hunting down a very dangerous monster. We're following its rampage. So, I don't know how much, If
You're just following it?
we're currently tracking it down. If you need to know where we are, she kind of like briefly pauses as there's like, as she kind of.
Oh yeah, I'll just come to her. Wait, Kahaku. If I were to bring you to her right now, would that, or bring someone to her and confirmed it, would that work?
If the witness's testimony lines up with what we found in the hive, your testimonies need to line up with what we found.
Oh wait, also shouldn't the spirit have like kind of like a map? She kind of led us through it, didn't she?
Yeah,
Some
she has
of
a
it.
whole map.
She
of
has
it. It
the
was like a
map of the
dungeon.
hive, yeah.
Yeah.
There was like a whole dungeon there, bruh. It was underneath a
Yeah.
church or something.
Yeah, it was a hive underneath the Church of Ivy, or Evie.
Church of Ivy.
Church of Ivy. They worship you, Ivy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What does Ivy do?
Wow. Guys, this is my new church. Follow me.
I've decided that I am God, so follow me.
Yeah.
Um.
But anyways, yeah, she should have a map.
We are on the outskirts of a small village called Meerfall. There is no glyph near it. So I don't know how fast
You're where?
We're near the outskirts of a village called Meerfall.
Pug. Would I know where it is?
No. Not unless you had a map. Meerfall.
Where is it close to?
Are you asking her?
Yeah.
Meerfall is near the, as far as I'm aware, we were coming from a small town called. We were coming from a small town. Oh my god, where is it? I'm trying to find my map so I can help you. We're coming from a small town called Greenpost.
There's a glyph there?
No, there's not a glyph there. The closest glyph would be about 2 weeks back at the city of I believe Sureka. No, the city of Pelone.
How have you guys been following it? Via car or?
I've been following it. They are on horse and I am using the Steel Predator. I can't reveal what we are hunting, though.
It's not a vampire this time?
We don't just hunt vampires, said. The witch hunters hunt monsters. Dangerous monsters. From vampires to creatures of the fiendish nature to monstrosities of the highest order.
I asked you this because someone took credit for the things we did, and I don't really like that. So I'm trying to get paid credit where it's due.
Did you not
Back
report
to
it
me.
to the guild?
Not when I first did it, no. That's why I need you as a witness. And because you have the whole map, the thing.
Okay, well, if I can, depending on when I'm available, I will get to that, unless, you know, we're gonna call in that favor.
Gosh. Yo, Ivy, she keeps mentioning something about some favor, bro. I can't.
Sadly, you really should keep that favor for like something important.
This is important.
Yeah,
It's
but like,
important to him.
what if you need help or something? True. But wait, what other things have we done that's notable?
I actually don't know.
Well, I mean, we
don't-
did like
don't
the
know what
cult
we're
stuff. We
doing.
do a lot of cult stuff, but we never say anything about it.
What have we been doing? I mean, the last big thing we did was stopping Rudy's thing, right?
Oh yeah, we did do that. I don't think we reported that though.
No, but you guys have.
That Truth was there, so
But
I
you
thought
have
she
Oh,
would
yeah,
have
Truth.
reported it.
truth, which you would need to report it to the guild because they acted like it didn't happen. Because because slavery is not illegal, it's just heavily frowned upon. They can't
All right.
they can't publicly announce that they arrested a slave trader without pissing off their neighbors.
Hey, Kawaku, we stopped like a whole big, like, compound of bad people in Eldoria.
Do you have a location so that we can go confirm?
You can ask Truth.
We also have a location.
We do have a location. I think Temple
What
remembers
else?
it.
What else have we done? We done some stuff.
I
for
do not
Eldoria.
remember the name.
Well, someone wanted to go on
Your-
vacation, so. Huh? Yeah. What do you say?
It wasn't a vacation.
Wait, no, I was talking about us. Like, we went to Lockland, we went on vacation.
Oh.
No, but we did something on Lockland, right?
I don't know.
It was in Eldoria, by the way. That's where it was.
Okay.
Like near in the underground or something. I don't know. I forgot.
Oh, should we be mentioning that?
Okay, I will send someone to report that, but if you have a witness that you did the quest with, I can also go confirm it with
Truth.
them.
In the royal, part of the royal kingdom or
The
something.
Royal Guard. Kingdom's a Royal
Yeah.
Guard.
Other things we've done, man. What do we do? We
What did we
went
do?
to like this one place, but well, that place is like hidden. We
Okay,
didn't really
we're gonna
cause
cut.
anything.
Well, you guys think
Hey.
of what you guys have done. Temple, you got something to add?
Hey?
Mhm.
Yeah, no, my energy's just completely depleted. I think I'm gonna head off.
All right.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Good
Good night.
night.
Good night. I'll see you guys next time.
Good
See
night.
you tomorrow.
Bye
Or
bye.
whenever, I guess.
While we let you guys do this, gotta figure out what you guys have done before someone they take credit. You gotta find out what you've done that you didn't have people help you with, that you can report it before they take credit for that.
Okay. While you guys think of what your guys' achievements have been, we will cut back over to Leo.
Leo,
Okay.
you're led through a you're kind of led through a like through the streets until you arrive at a at what appears to be a fairly high-end restaurant, right? Kind of heading into a private booth where you are gestured to take a seat. As you do so, the man walks away, and shortly after, a human with gray white hair, a bushy beard. He's fairly thin, right? Hair's kind of medium length. He's wearing a fairly nice, noble outfit, but he's got like wrinkles, and his age is showing. Kind of sits across from you. Here's what you're looking at, Leo.
Hello.
Hello.
Are
I suppose we should do introductions. My name is Ivor Bask, and you supposedly are my son.
Yeah, Leelanor.
Mm-hmm.
No. You raised me until I was about 5, and then, sent me to Yolheim. Oh no, sent me to live with, the gnomes.
I didn't send you to live with anyone.
Oh. I suppose my memory has not, been faithful.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything you wish to ask me?
Oh, why did you do that?
Leave you?
Yeah, I guess.
He kind of glances, like, raising a hand, gesturing as, like, they set a, like, they set a bottle of, like, whiskey and stuff as he kind of pours himself a drink. Because you were a fucking disappointment. You failed every expectation I set for you, no matter how fucking low. And all you are is a reminder of a shameful, disgusting past. And he kind of takes a drink.
Jeez, you are not. It's not how I thought this would go. Well, I think I've proven you wrong, because I'm part of the, Royal Adventuring Party. You might have heard of us.
The Royal Hand, Princess's Royal Adventuring Party. That wouldn't be the first time a fuck-up has worked for the kingdom.
Okay.
It's only you are a failure, so it's only a matter of time until you fuck up and something bad happens to your friends. That's what they are, right? Your friends.
Yeah. And I'm not sure I don't think I'll, do that. Anyway, I have another question if you don't mind me asking.
He kind of like rubs his temples a bit. Sure. Suppose we came this far.
Do you know who my mother is?
He kind of like begins to take a long swig as he stares at you. Your mother was a harlot.
What?
Your mother was a whore. Is that what you wanted to hear?
No. Do you have a... Do you know her name?
Kind of glances at you for a moment. Oh, I know she was some big shot for some fucking peoples somewhere.
Jesus.
Lost a fucking mind. Better to put her down like a fucking dog. Though they didn't do that.
Okay.
I can't remember if her name started with, and he kind of like pauses thinking about it. You kind of like looking at him as he like begins to think. He is going through, you can tell he's going through quite a lot of women. So he thinks about it.
What drow do I know?
What drow do you know?
Yes.
Trying to think of all the dark elves you've met.
There's the woman from the one guild I thought was gonna chop off my hand.
There was her, yes.
No, there's Tuklo.
Tuklo.
There's...
Did you ever get that girl's name, the one that works at the thing?
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Zolris. Her name's Zolris, the spa keeper.
Oh.
I think she did give you her name. She gave the
I
party
just
her
know
name.
her. I know. All I know is that her name is, to me, will always be Mrs. Lady Who.
Mrs.
I thought was gonna
Terrible
chop off my
Jokes.
hand. Mrs. Lady, Mrs. Terrible,
Mrs.
unfunny
Lady.
jokes, lady.
You know.
Mrs. Lady.
Who else do you know? You know. I can't remember all the, you've heard of Tal. There's Tal, new one. There's Adur, who is the guild master of Yolheim's Adventuring Guild.
Well, I know a few, drow I can mention, if it might jog your memory a little bit.
Can't remember if a name started with a T, an L, or a N.
Is it Tal?
No.
Friggin', oh god, I already forgot her name. What's the spa lady?
Zolris.
Zolris?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Tuklo?
Met her, that one. Don't know if I
remember.
Don't know if I've slept with her.
Do you have any?
Could start with an L, could start with a T, could start with an N. Fuck if I know. All I know All I know is she was a big shot and she was a fucking whore. Big shot who became a disappointment like you.
Okay. So, do you do you have any idea who my mom like was, like what she worked as, where you met her?
You met her at a royal event. Drunk a lot. Had sex, then there's you. But I also know she was apparently a high-end cleric at some point.
Was Tucklow cleric?
You don't know. She didn't look like she. Well, she was wearing a dress, and you never really asked about what her class was.
I never even talked to her. Are you okay? Are you sure it's not Tucklow?
It could be Tucklow. Fuck if I know.
God damn.
Could also be Lay.
You-
Lay. Something, I don't know. Fuck if I know.
Who is that?
The dark elf cleric I met a while ago. Good, like
Play.
good friends with Tucklow. Fucking basically sisters. I think. Or did they hate each other?
Okay. So, wait, I'm still curious. I'm thinking. I was 5. How did I, at 5, not live up to your expectations? I was just a kid.
Kind of looks at you for a moment, examining you. I gave you the lowest of bars for reading, writing, and training, and you failed every single one of them. You are a disappointment to any noble.
Maybe you just weren't that good at training. I mean, I hate to, you know,
I
sound a little rude
teach
here,
you
but
at all. I hired people to
Oh.
do that for me.
well, maybe the people you hired just sucked, man. I mean, I have a mom that, you know, taught me everything I knew, and I fare certainly well on the battlefield. So,
Did she have
I
to
don't know,
beat
man.
that into you?
No. Not really.
Surprising.
I mean, she did beat me one time, but that's not because I did anything bad or wasn't living up to someone's expectations. Alright. So, what have you been doing this entire time?
Kind of looks at you. Does it matter?
Why? Just curious, you know? Why, like, where have you been for 20 years?
Kinda sets down his drink. Let's not beat around the bush. We don't know each other. I don't want to know you.
Okay. I don't know why, but I thought you'd be a little more warmer than this.
Well, life has a way of disappointing you, doesn't it?
Did someone hurt you?
Kinda looks off to the right for a moment before glancing at you. No.
Well, I kind of find it hard to believe that you're just like this. I mean,
Well, life tends to really suck. And that's a fact you're gonna have to live with. Because eventually, someone will come and take everything you love. And then all you'll be left with is a fucking disappointment.
Alright. Okay. That's... Oh, I wanted to ask if you could, I wanted to ask if you could, possibly endorse me as your son. Maybe?
Endorse you?
Yeah, like, make it known that I'm, you know, your kid.
Why would I ever want to do that?
Well, do you have anybody to leave the, I don't know how to explain this.
Yolheim's territory will be absolved and given back to the royal capital upon my death.
Do that, then you give it to the heir, quote unquote.
What do you even know about being a noble?
Well, I mean, I'm I'm affiliated with a noble right now. I don't think you'd understand though.
Associated with the
I don't know.
crown princess, yet you're dressed like a
Well,
fucking
yeah,
commoner.
but well, I don't know. I don't need fancy clothes. I mean, I'm not doing too bad, but I like my old clothes.
He
You know,
kinda
they're
like takes a drink.
modest.
And if you can't dress like a fucking noble, why should I ever fucking endorse you? You don't know the first thing about being a noble, and if I endorsed you and left it to you, you'd disappoint me in that too.
Maybe if you came dressed like a proper noble, I would have considered it. But dressed like a dirty commoner, though I shouldn't be surprised, considering the fact that you were taken in by commoners.
And those commoners, they raised me the best they could, and I love them. You know, they're my parents. And I'm thankful for the person that they raised me to be. You know, I would have phrased better than you. Okay. Sorry.
Well, I'm sure when you're dressed like dirt, and all you have is dirt, you can settle for dirt.
I'm actually dating a noble.
Oh,
You know?
I'm surprised someone would take garbage. Must be
No,
charity
she-
case.
She's a lovely woman.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's a charity case. I think it's because she loves me, and you know, a lot of things in life require faith. It's important, you know, like have faith in people that you love, and if they're doing bad, then have faith that they'll get better and improve. You know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose you haven't gotten to the point where they'll disappoint you and leave you behind. Though I suppose it's only a matter of time before they leave you with a child and then leave you as well.
Is that where this started?
Kind of raises a hand asking for another bottle as like another guy brings more whiskey.
Where is this coming from?
Kind of looks at you, examining your face for a moment. You look just fucking like her.
That's funny, seeming as you can't put a face to the name, or a name to the face, or whatever. Jeez. How many women have you been with? So not been with, paid. What?
Recently or in total?
Sure, recently.
15, but I pay the same 2 often.
Is it... I mean... Are you just cool with, you know, going home with nobody there? You know, having to pay somebody to sleep next to you at night? Basically? Is that really the life you want to live?
There's no such thing as love in this world, and you'll learn that in time.
Can we stay in contact for when you remember that name? Because that's really all I need.
Sure.
Yeah.
So don't expect anything anytime soon. All I know is your mother was a cleric. Maybe having you is against her faith, so she left you.
Wow. This has been interesting, I guess. I don't think I have any more questions to ask you, though.
Begins to get up.
Can I have the rest of that? He's gonna point to the bottle.
He passes you, like pushes it to you. I can expect you're paying the tab too.
How much is this? Like whatever. I've got it covered. It's fine.
Nods. At least you didn't disappoint me in one thing. And he turns and leaves the room. Leo, when you're left with the tab for those 2 whiskey bottles, the total is 25 gold.
Okay. I'll pay that right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish the rest of the bottle. And I'm going to walk out.
All right.
Is there a wall? Yeah, like, is there anybody? Is there like an alleyway?
There's an alleyway next to the restaurant.
How much gold?
25.
So I'm gonna walk into the alleyway, and I'm just going to start repeatedly punching the wall.
Okay.
And then that's it. I'm just
go back to meet with the party.
Yeah.
All right. You get to the thing, and they are not there.
That's cool. Okay.
With that, we will cut back over to the other 2.
Hello.
Hi. Kohaku's kind of like flipping. You guys have been trying to think. I like to imagine you guys have been discussing like what do we do? Like sitting like nearby. You're like standing near it. Kohaku at some point just went okay, kicked up her feet again, and has just been flipping through a different magazine.
Yeah. Man, I really can't remember. I'm thinking. Thinking. Said, do you have ideas? A lot of things we do.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. But until Vesperia gets here and whatchamacallit, the other one gets here, then until they go to him, Saber, I think. And then we're kind of screwed.
But eventually it's gonna happen and then they won't have credit anymore, so.
Yeah. It might not be soon enough for me though.
We just gotta be patient.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to like hurt another party, what is the offense for that?
To hurt another guild member or a guild party as a guild
party.
Well, give me a second.
Wait, repeat what you just said right now. Said I got distracted.
Nothing.
You asked if something about killing another party?
Yeah, it's about
I didn't think about that.
Oh, harming. Probably illegal.
According to guild rules, give me a second. Harming another guild member with intent to kill or harm will result. If you kill them, the guild will do an investigation. There will be charges. You and your entire party will be held at defense and blacklisted from the guild. And if you are blacklisted from the guild, you may not take jobs from the adventuring guild. And if it is a murder charge, there will be a starting bounty of 2,000 gold on your head until you are apprehended and delivered for incarceration in the guild's dungeons. Even if you were to challenge them to a legit
I can challenge them?
Duel. Yeah, you can challenge guild members to duels. Even if you challenge them to
want to challenge someone.
Duel, and you have to find them. If you challenge them to a duel, but you killed them, you are still charged for murder.
Okay. Do you know what guild what were they called? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Like, what is it called? It's like the Lights. Lights.
I would have to go looking, but they're not associated with Bridgewick. Last time, Lights Legion.
Oh.
Last I heard, they were associated with one of the guilds in Zerillans.
In Zerillon?
Zerillans.
Okay. Can you tell me when you found out what guild they're associated to?
I'm telling you, they're associated to one of the Zerillans guilds.
Okay. We should probably head out. Are you gonna send people to go see Saber?
We will have to, yes, conduct a investigation and interview your witness. I would like to note that if you do not wish an incident like this to happen, I would highly recommend reporting your achievements to the guild.
I just can't believe this party got platinum rank from the things we did.
It's likely that the worst thing they'll get is demoted and likely a fine. Depending on how severe they could lose their license. Though.
I think they should lose their license and not be granted a new one ever.
You wished for them to be blacklisted.
Yeah.
Well, this would be their first offense, so.
It's the first offense offended me, though. And that's where...
And you're not
Is it really a first offense if they claim both things that they...
Technically, it's a first offense for getting caught. It doesn't matter how many times they did it, so long as they get caught, it's considered a first offense.
I see.
If they did it again, and it was a second offense, then there's even more severe punishments. And depending on how severe, it could even lead to blacklisting. A first offense for something like this is not going to, get blacklisted. We have adventurers steal credit for other adventurers' things all the time. It's pretty common. Especially for adventurers who don't report things to the guild and then expect things.
We didn't expect anything for the achievements. We did it because it was a problem. But I didn't think someone would take our credit. If you guys don't handle it, then I will. And then Seth's gonna get up.
We are handling it. We're handling it legally.
Yeah. Like I said.
We need to handle things legally for the sake of our jobs, Just because you have some place to go back to after, if you do get, thrown off the party, or like the party gets disbanded and all, you have some place to go that a lot of us don't.
Why would that happen? It's our first offense. And he's gonna walk out the door.
I
would like to tell you, Ivy, as a friend, that if he injures another party without challenging them to a duel, the first offense for that is temporary suspension of license.
Yeah.
And if he murders someone, then it's just murder. Your party loses its license entirely. You are blacklisted, and there will be a bounty to apprehend him.
I understand that. I just wish Sed understood that too. Well, thanks for the tip. I'll try and tell Sed that.
Good luck.
Oh, no guarantee he'll listen. Yep, have a good rest of your day. I'm walking out.
Okay,
away I go.
Are you guys glyphing? Where are you glyphing to?
I have no...
We're going back to Auckland to go see Leo. But not where he is. Right. Is that where he was?
Yeah, that's where he was.
I'll follow you to Lachlan, but I want to talk to you through it, man.
You guys glyph to Lachlan?
Said, you're really not thinking about, hurting them, right?
I would hurt them and kill them.
Repeat that?
If I were to hurt them, they wouldn't know it's me. If I were to kill them, there would be no witnesses to
Yeah,
find
but
out
if you
who
get
did it.
caught, then you know what happens to the party? We get disbanded, and then a bounty
said,
gets set
Not
up for you.
disbanded. Your
Like I said.
your official party gets it, and then you're also
Like I said, if there are no witnesses and I kill them, who's gonna tell? Who's gonna say it was me?
Said I'm perfectly
Hard to
fine
know.
with that if they were, actually bad people. Sure, they took credit for what we did. That doesn't mean they should die for it. I mean,
Exactly. I know how they react. They come clean and go ahead and tell the guilds.
and if they don't, then what?
and then they're asking for it.
Said that's definitely not how it works.
Depending on their reactions, their behavior, we'll see what happens.
Said you are way too impulsive about these kind of things. Like, I'm all for it when it involves, like, cult members. Usually, unless you're, like, trying to throw away your life, which still kind of upset of you about. Because, I mean, you just need to think things through before you try doing things, you know? Like, sure, you're thinking of harming them, but, like, in the long run, how's that going to benefit us? How's that going to benefit you? Like, sure, you'll feel happy for a little bit, then what?
Does it matter if I have all the stuff? I wonder about that.
Does it matter what?
Do I need the princess or to be part of a royal party?
So you
At
just
the
want to
end
go
of the
solo?
day-
Is that what you're saying? You just want to leave?
I never said that. I'm just saying.
You're implying
this.
it.
I just.
Said, eventually
I-
you're going to destroy yourself. I hope you know that. I'm trying to tell you this as a friend, and I care about you. You know that, right? I don't want to see you hurt, and I don't want to see you dead. It's not...
All that matters to me is stopping the cult.
I get that, but you need to think about things other than that.
If I lose my license or anything else, nothing will be that different. I wouldn't do this before. I wasn't in a party before. I never needed it.
No, but you were with Temple before. You've been with Temple since you left, is what I understood.
And if we get suspended, I'll
You
still
haven't
be
been
with
on. You haven't been alone all by yourself yet.
And I won't be. Because even when I get suspended, he'll be there too.
When you get suspended, you're not getting suspended, Seth, because you're not going to do anything dumb. Someone so smart, you just behave.
And
I don't know.
I don't think a license or any of that matters in the grand scheme of what I'm trying to do.
You don't think that what
It's
matters in the grand scheme of
a license,
a license?
anything like that.
It doesn't matter to you, but it matters to the people you travel with. You know that, right? It matters to me.
You're right. So if I was going to hurt people, I'll be better
You're
to
gonna
have the
hurt
dark
them.
harvest. Right?
What about the Dark Harvest?
It'll be better if the dark harvest handled it.
I mean, sure. I'm not
That's
saying
fair.
it's the good thing to do. It's not.
I have friends that I can help. I can get help from. Dark harvest probably knows people where I can handle it.
Said, if you don't care about, like, being licensed and all, then what's even the point of trying to get credit for what we did? I mean, who cares?
No, I care. It's just I don't really mess with people taking credit. Well, taking my credit and then benefiting off of it. That's weird. Anyway, where's Leo?
Yeah,
You
that's
guys-
me too. Sad, you can't just...
you guys enter the building, and
You guys enter the building, and I imagine you see Leo just kind of sitting on one of the benches, staring at the ground.
He's probably like bent down with his like hands, or with his face in his hands, and his hand is bleeding.
Why is your knuckle bleeding, man? Did you beat up your dad? I mean,
No,
dang.
no, I didn't beat him up. No.
Are you good? And why are you?
I'm fine.
Was it good meeting him? Was he good?
No. Not as I had hoped.
Did he do anything?
Other than make me pay for his alcohol. I mean, no, not
The apple
really.
isn't far from.
What?
I said that. Is that all he
The
did?
apple doesn't fall far from the. Whatever. I don't care.
Because you guys both drink, you know. So.
I don't make anybody pay for it.
True.
Well, you didn't make me. I just offered. But yeah.
Is that all? Because you seem bummed out, man.
I don't know.
Did you find out where your mom is, or?
No. All I know is it might be Tucklo or somebody else.
You mean ask Tucklo if she ever? Wait, what does your dad look like?
It's a old man with white hair and it's very long hair, and he's noble, you know.
Okay.
Didn't know he was this old. He looks freaking. I don't know.
He's a human.
Yeah.
I can ask Tucklo if she's ever, you know.
Where is she?
Well,
Okay.
I forgot. We said it last session though. I'd send her a message.
Are you able to send her a message now?
Yeah.
How many spell slots do you have left for sending? Oh, I guess you guys
Well,
did.
the fact that I was a new long rest.
How many? I want to know
Sure,
how many spell slots you guys nearly burned trying to escape that whole situation.
I had all my spell slots back because of Arcane Recovery. Well, not all of them.
Did you use the Dimension Door scroll? Oh no, you
I don't
only
have one.
you only have one 4th level spell slot.
Yeah. So when I used it, I was like, oh shoot, I can't use it again. That's why I had to drop down and run.
Right.
Dude, did you want me to message her again, or?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
What do you want me to ask?
Well, can you ask her? How many times can you do it? Just once?
3 times.
Oh. Can you ask her if she's able to, or if she's available right now?
Okay. Hey, Tucklo. I know.
Is that the entire sending? Hey, Tucklo?
Hey, Tucklo. I know I haven't known you or talked to you a lot, but I was wondering if you're free right now.
You have 3 more words.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. XOXO.
Yeah, sure.
You're sending kisses to Tucklo?
Oh shoot.
That's what
no.
XOXO means. You get loving
hugs
and kisses. He's just like XOXO. Just sends it through. That's the final thing. Just hugs and kisses.
She's like a what? Shoot. Look, she knows me since I was a kid or something.
She really does.
It's weird.
I am available if you visit, though there is a problem, as I am currently trying to get in contact with my former party members.
Oh man. Okay. So we have to explain to her what's going on. Alright, she's available.
Oh, wait, where is she?
I don't know. Puggy just said it, but I forgot.
What?
Oh my god.
What was it again?
I want to make you roll history. You can't remember.
Oh my god. Got saved. 15.
Polone. She's in Polone.
Polone. I have to go there anyway because Vesper is somewhere around there.
No,
Let's
she's
go.
really not.
Oh.
She's 2 weeks away. She's 2 weeks away from Greenpost, and the nearest glyph is Polone, which from where she was, the outskirts of that village where she was, is a 2-month journey from Polone.
Sheesh.
So are we able to take the guild lift or whatever they have there?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Can we go?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a guild in here. We can just use that.
Okay.
There is a guild in here. Yeah, you could use it. You're going to gonna go get your drink with those party members, even though you didn't do anything to the volcano yet.
Oh, we know walking in, they're gonna like, whoa,
Whoa,
look
you're
at him, he
back!
survived."
You're back. Congratulations. And it's just like, oh, no, we haven't done that
Time
yet.
to.
Hopefully they're not there. Hopefully we can just walk in and use the glyph. Come on, Ivy, Leo.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm sorry.
Leo, would you be mad at me if I hurt those other people that's taking our credit?
Honestly, anymore, I don't know if I should be or should not be against it. I don't know.
Thank you. Let's go.
I don't care.
All right.
Yeah, my head's on my head.
You
Then I
guys
dip, I
can
dip, I dip.
Leo removed 12 silver.
And you dip,
Oh wait,
you dip.
What?
You have
Wait,
Little
why?
John, you have Little John and Will Scarlet?
No.
Okay, then you just remove 2. Said
Just
remove
2.
9.
Oh.
And yeah, just 2. And Ivy removed 2.
Bro, what's the
Okay.
better stat, bro? Why is he called 4? Bro?
He cost 5.
I didn't name him either. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't help his case. I need to name him, but I don't know what to name him. I'm gonna name him Kieran. From some other series I don't know about.
Reminds me of that building I dreamt of, but I don't know. Guys, I have a random question.
Hi.
Yeah, what's up?
Yep.
Am I a disappointment to you guys?
Not to me. No.
Are you considering it, Sid?
Disappointment in what?
What?
No, I'm just wondering, like, what are you
Well,
disappointed?
it's just a disappointment in general, I guess.
I mean, not
I
really.
wouldn't think so.
Okay, thanks. I guess.
Yeah. Why the sudden question?
If any was a disappointment, I would say it's.
Oh, would you say it's me?
Temple? Is that what you said?
Oh my gosh, you guys thought the worst people ever. No, I wasn't.
Okay. But yeah, why the sudden question, Leo?
I don't know, just thought of it, you know.
I just get punked by Ivy.
Huh.
What the fuck? Man, I don't know.
They're like, oh, okay, yeah, you better shut up. It's like, oh wow.
But I don't think she said
Like,
any of that.
No, but like that's what they like.
Take it your way, said.
Shush.
Oh,
See, look, you see that?
God.
You see that?
I don't know. I just want to.
They inferred it. They inferred it.
I didn't deny it. I mean, if that's how you see it, then see it your way.
Oh
You
my gosh,
guys-
they're crazy and they're so mean.
You
No,
guys
if anything, you're the.
arrive
I
in
can't.
Cologne and just
What'd
immediately
I do?
are overwhelmed
What do you
by
mean?
a sense of like you're overwhelmed by like the large crowds again. There's quite a bit of while there is horse carriages moving, you can see that there's literal traffic as like carriages aren't moving. That's how many people are around.
Oh my gosh, we have to go, man. Let's go find her. She's expecting me.
Hello?
No, she's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
She said
expecting
she's
me.
available,
She
but you
asked me.
didn't tell her you were coming.
Oh yeah.
Do you know where she
I-
is?
Oh no, I didn't tell her I was coming.
Well, can you ask her?
Oh my
I
God.
do it myself, man, but I don't have the
It's
utility.
like, this is like when your cousin's trying to come over and you're like, did you ask her?
Did you ask her? It's like no. It's like when you're asking your friend when it's like your friends over and they want to have a sleepover. So it's like ask your mom.
Oh yeah.
It's just like, did you ask her? Did you ask her? What'd she say?
Ask my mom for me.
What'd she
Ask
say?
my mom for me.
Ask my mom to meet up with me.
Ask my mom if you can sleep over. Because she'll say yes if it's you.
Yeah.
That's
No.
literally the whole thing, man. I can't.
That's so real.
Alright, fine.
My one friend was basically over at my house so much he was
Another
big.
sending.
You're gonna need another sending. Oh my god.
Dang, I don't know what to say. Am I lagging?
Hello? Is it me lagging or is it you guys?
Not anymore.
Am I lagging or is it you or is it hello?
Damn.
Hello? It's Discord, okay.
Damn slam.
Yo,
Damn
what's going
slam,
on?
You know what I'm saying?
What is going on? You guys, is it, this thing happened to you guys too?
My Discord just
You know what I'm
died for like a
saying?
second
Yeah.
there.
Oh, it's normal. Yeah, mine did
It's okay.
too.
It's okay. We got.
Is it normal again? We
Yeah.
good?
We're back.
Okay.
We're back.
I think we just had like an earthquake. I don't know.
Yes.
Leo, stop jumping.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry. I apologize.
Crazy.
It's okay.
That wasn't it.
I think I'm.
I apologize.
I don't know. I think I've been weakened a lot, so I don't even have any fight left.
Gosh. You acting like I
What
always call you
sucks.
big when that's not true. That's not true.
Well, he just got like he just
Okay.
got like the biggest punch in the gut. He was so excited, and then his dad basically did nothing but spit on him and kick him while he was down.
You're lucky I wasn't there. I would have sliced him up.
I feel like he's lucky Temple wasn't there.
Alright. Yeah, I should probably send that sending or whatever. Hey, Tucklow. I'm on my way. Could you tell me where to meet you? Or find you?
Please, please.
Me and my party would like to talk.
Please.
Also, yeah, that's the end, by the way. But
Also,
I'm not gonna say it out loud because Ivy just is a walking like snitch, so I can't like.
this is a walking snitch. Wait, you
Yeah.
snitched?
Um,
How
Well,
did you
no, they
snitch?
can't. They can't help it.
They can't let their snitch.
Yeah,
Kind of sucks.
because if I say it out loud, then the coach's gonna know. Right? Right,
Oh.
Sunny? Or am I tripping? Right. Okay.
Okay. What is happening?
Did they respond to me?
We are
What
at
XXX?
the. Give me a second here.
Put my hands on my head, and I did. I put my hands on my head, and I did. You put your hand outside me. I guess.
My life sucks.
Really?
Yeah.
You should get your life up.
I don't have the energy to anymore.
Like to get better, like yeah.
Yeah, I know. I don't have the energy.
Just make it better.
How?
I don't think that's how that works.
How
Just
do I
make
make
it
my
better.
How do I make my dad not a douchebag?
You can hope and hope all you like, but no, it'll never change.
Wait, don't you have experience with that?
Yeah, that's my advice.
That's
Oh,
terrible
God.
advice.
We
trying.
are at the
That's not.
Valiant Traveler Tavern. It is members only. Tell them you are joining Tucklo's table.
Dang,
It
I'm not
will
Okay,
calling enough.
I'm
get
rushing. I'm rushing.
you in. I offer you a chance to talk.
Oh, please.
You
What'd you
offer
say?
me a chance to talk? What does that even mean? You trying to say I need? Should I say she buried me or something? Oh, I guess I
What'd you say?
give.
What'd you say?
I
What'd you
guess
say?
I'll
What'd you say?
give you the time. Like I guess I'll
Oh,
grant you
please.
the time.
What'd you
Oh,
say?
sorry. I was thinking in my mind for a second.
Yeah,
She said
no, you were
sure.
thinking out
Yeah.
loud, but
She's
okay,
she's at a tavern.
Where is it? Where is it? Let's go. Let's go.
This is so bad. Pug just said it. I forgot it already. Yo.
The Valiant Traveler.
Valiant.
Said, how much sleep
Valiant.
do you have?
I know.
How much sleep did you get? But you can't remember names.
I woke up at 1 today.
It's
I
okay,
went to sleep at like
forgot
2.
to.
So that's like 11 hours.
I see.
Let's
Things
go.
Be
Let's
different
go.
when you be Tim Tam slamming. Okay.
Things be different when I be.
Things be different when you. What?
When I be
What's
killing.
that? Wait, that's not good. Something wrong with that sentence, man.
I want
You be
tea.
killing. I want a Tim Tam.
Iced tea.
I want a Tim Tam slam.
Let's just go, man.
Banana slam.
We're gonna go get tea real quick.
Banana slammer.
Okay.
We're there yet?
You guys are arriving. Yeah. You walk up to this. You walk up to this big like restaurant. You kind of see that like the door. It's not even. It's kind of like a. It's kind of like a. Looking at it. It appears to be a like giant, fairly it's not so much big as it appears to be like a building with just a sign that says Valiant Traveler. Knocking on the door, a little peephole opens up. Password.
Oh. Tucklo, we're supposed to be meeting a drow named Tucklo here.
The peephole shuts. There's no sign. There's no sound of clicking as the door opens. It's just silence on the other end for a bit.
Well, Sed didn't tell me what to say.
Nope.
Or that we were even supposed to say anything.
He didn't even tell you it was members only.
Nah. When is he gonna get back? What can I say to let somebody let me into a private club type thing?
The password.
God, what is the password? Oh, can I pay you for the password?
You wanna pay me for the password?
Yes, 3 doubloons.
3 doubloons. I only take real currency.
Take it or leave it. That is real.
I'll take 3 USD.
3 USD.
$3 USD.
Nah. No.
That's less than CAD.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving you guys money.
Oh man.
I'm giving you guys like 1 cent. 1 cent.
1
USD.
cent? That's even less.
Exactly, that's the point.
No.
I don't want you guys getting
Isn't
too
it
rich.
more
you know
Canadian?
What
3
the?
USD is $4.29.
Oh yeah, wait, you're right. I was thinking of the reverse. More expensive. What the?
Yeah, your McDonald's must cost like a fortune over there.
It really
it's like buying a
does cost a fucking
meal.
fortune.
I'm jolly I don't have fast food in my area because I would definitely spend a lot.
A Big Mac meal costs like fucking $16. It's almost 18.
Holy.
Just imagine having like a McDonald's in your area. That's actually crazy. Said. There's a guy who opened the peephole, and then he asked me what the password is, and you didn't tell me what the password is, so he closed.
Oh, can I knock again?
You knock, the peephole opens, password.
Hey, I'm with Tuckles. Tuckle invited me. I'm with Tuckles table.
Peephole closes, door unclicks, it opens.
Wait, well, I said like basically the same thing.
You didn't say you were with their table. You said you were here to see Tucklow.
Oh, okay. I guess that could mean a lot. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Leo.
He's so happy. He thinks it's like his mom or something. Bro.
No. I'm not happy. I'm just, I'm trying to figure stuff out here.
It was strong.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
There's a lot of stuff I'm trying to figure out.
No, Tuckle has always been cool, man. I guess. She was my friend. She was my mom's friend until.
That's cool. Until oh, okay. That's oh, wow.
She's probably still a friend, you know.
Yeah.
I miss her.
I miss oh, I don't know. I miss some people.
You miss people?
I miss people.
So when you guys enter, right?
Oh god.
When you guys kind of push in, right? Entering, looking around, there's a little bit of a bar, right, going on. You see that there's a couple of people sitting at the bar. There's a few tables around, right, with you spotting Tucklow with another dark elf sitting at a table, seemingly planning something, writing something as they sit there. If you give me a moment. The Tucklow is wearing a like black dress with like a golden like trim on the side, right? You can see that like her hair is still relatively dark, and her skin, she does have like wrinkles on her face a bit. She is wearing this outfit.
Hey, it's Sunny's drawing. So good.
It is good. It is.
I could be
Sunny's
your
drawing.
mom, bro. Imagine.
I don't really. I'm just not sure
Oh,
anymore.
I really
It could be the.
It'd be weird if it was though. because
So
I don't see
there's
this
there's
type of
another
meeting.
dark elf sitting with her. She's wearing a cleric outfit, though she
Huh.
doesn't have the hood up, if that makes sense.
Oh.
So she's
Can't
kind of
be.
she's
What do you mean it can't be? Because she doesn't have a hood?
Well, her hair is white.
Okay. What would your dad's
Wait,
hair?
what the? I don't know. His is also white.
his dad's hair is white due to old age.
Why? He's like 45. How is he already having like full white
Oh
gray
yeah,
hair?
that's kind of crazy. How does he have full gray hair?
Your dad's
I-
45?
Yes, I said
Like,
his age is at
60.
45.
You look so old.
60. Oh my
I thought he's at least
God.
not even 60 older. than
Dude, he's a
that.
crippling alcoholic. What do you expect?
Oh, yeah, true.
I told Fug this is his age because I wanted to be somewhat historically accurate or whatever. I know it's dumb, but I want him to be 45 years old.
Yo, that
And
dark
I get
elf
this
is
old
kinda-
fart.
How old are you, Leo?
26.
26, and he's 45.
I wanted that would make him. That would have made
When
him
did
like
he have you?
19 or something.
when he had you.
When I was
19? Oh
born.
my gosh.
Dude, he.
Dude, now I remember.
It's, I hate to say this,
Five.
but it's you were 5. He was a single dad at 19.
Well,
No.
24
no,
when he
no.
abandoned you.
No, wait. Wait.
He was
let me
19 when
no,
you were
it's
born.
when I was
20
when I was born.
and then he abandoned you at 5, so he was 24.
24. Yeah.
Hey man, I wouldn't have been my kid.
Okay.
He sounds like he doesn't believe you said. Tucklow's hair is brown.
Tuckle's bad.
What? Okay.
Leo,
anyway.
your dad, when you saw your dad when you were 5, based on your memory, he did also have brown hair.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
okay.
kidding. This is shock.
I'm gonna sit down at the
Gonna-
table.
Wait, hold on.
Oh wait. Oh what? Okay. I guess I'm not sitting down.
Tuckle's hair is brown, right?
Yes.
And this dark girl's is white, right?
Yes.
I think she's really dark.
Yeah, she's a dark one.
Why aren't you like?
What? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I haven't spent enough time in the dark. I don't know.
In the
Maybe
Underdark?
maybe I get darker in the Underdark. I don't know.
I get darker.
Maybe my
How did
eyes
this
turn red
work?
too. I don't know why I'm so pale. Maybe I just don't have like enough. You know.
I don't think that's your
I'm
mom,
sorry.
man. She's a little
You
bit
know,
too.
I get it. I get kind of lighter in the winter.
How's
I
that
think
work?
everyone
Okay.
gets lighter in the winter.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe it's just the winter has affected my. Okay, maybe I'll get darker when I'm older.
How do you look
You
like?
get like
again?
whiter, like no, like not whiter, but lighter like every winter. Is that what I'm hearing?
I said white.
Well, I
Eventually,
spent so much
eventually you
time-
won't be able to see him because he'll just be a glowing orb
Oh my
in winter.
goodness.
I don't know why I'm so white or light.
It's okay.
God.
It's okay.
Oh, look at Tuckle.
It's your dad's fault.
It's my dad's fault.
The
Okay.
Okay.
all that
Wait, so-
wine and beer and booze.
Do we have a
yeah, it smells of
game
alcohol.
plan
This
here?
is the bar. It's a members only bar.
Oh, okay. Let's just sit
Oh,
down next. to
Yeah, I
you.
forgot Noah was wearing a dress.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that he
forgot about
that he
too.
was.
I still feel like I could rock one though.
Yeah,
not
go
as well
ahead
as
and
he
walk
could,
one.
though. Well, no, not right now. Maybe later.
Tucklow kind of glances up at you, giving you guys a polite smile as you all sit down. The other dark elf kind of glances at you for a moment, gives you guys a polite nod before focusing on like sketching something. She appears to be sketching out some kind of route.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Planning the meetup and collecting of my former party members. You all made this. You made this sound urgent.
What's left of them?
I heard they were.
But
being
anyway,
assassinated.
yeah.
I
Sorry, you can go, Seth.
Wait. Okay, yeah. I wanted to say something about that. I have to scroll up in the general. Hold on, 'cause I had a whole list.
Why is your list in general?
What is a general? What is a list in general?
Well, hey, you know all your old party members, like Grief is dead, right?
I didn't know Grief was dead.
Yeah, Reaper recently.
She kind of glances at her party member or not her party member, but her like friend who gives a bit of a shrug.
Yeah, and Ralvis.
I knew Ralvis was dead.
Yeah, okay.
I'm guessing you know about Lyrie too.
I did know Lyrie was dead.
Yeah, Martin as well.
I didn't know Martin passed away. Though,
as
a human, I suppose he does.
He didn't die from that.
Oh?
No.
You just leaked information, Ivy.
Yeah, you just leaked. Why do you just leak?
Oh.
Oh man.
Wait, how did I leak information?
Because
crazy.
they were using a spell to make it seem like Martin was still alive and kicking.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna be so
So
real.
gonna look at Ivy.
Just said it's just giving her the meanest side eye.
I'm gonna ignore it, man. I'm mad at Zed still.
What are you mad at me for? What did I do?
Oh,
it's because I said I don't need the party.
no, it's more than that.
What? You know what?
Okay. Let me be polite.
Wait.
Introductions.
Martin isn't dead. He's not dead. I don't know why Ivy said that.
Okay. Introductions. I'm Tucklow. This is my friend, Lei.
Oh.
Lei, this is the Royal Hand. They are the Crown Princess's adventuring party and is essentially my party's replacement. And Lei kind of gives you a polite nod as she kind of offers to shake your hands. Pleasure to meet you all. Pleasure.
The pleasure's online.
I'm glad you guys are hanging around. If you know of Reaper, then you likely know the Cult of Gakold, which is correct, I assume.
Yeah, I killed some of them.
Good. Very good. Is that... Sorry. You like, lie, or Tucklow kind of cuts Lai off. You made it sound urgent.
Oh, you're trying to find your old party members, right?
Well, we already know where they are. It's just about going and collecting them.
You should hurry it up, because Reaper knows where they are too.
Guess we'll have to move up the plan then.
Yeah, that's what I've been warning all of you guys about it.
You warned a single person, said.
No, I warned the whatchamacallit, the court wizard too.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
I didn't warn Bats.
You didn't
Popper,
warn Organa. You didn't warn the other one.
Organa. Oh. Okay, look. I'm gonna tell you. I warned you, but I didn't warn your other party members. Mostly because I'm not familiar with them for real.
Understandable.
Because I was a kid when I seen them.
Yes, I'll have to contact them.
They don't
Yeah.
venture out very much anymore.
Yeah. Last time I
You're
saw
here
them
to
was when I was a
discuss
kid.
the my former party?
Yes, and also my friend has a question.
Well,
The two dark elves kind of stare at you, Leo, tilting their heads a bit.
Hey, do you guys mind if you could, step away for a bit?
Certainly.
No.
worries.
You guys can
Oh,
stay. It's just, I mean, my party.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
no worries.
You want me to step away?
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
what's your
it's-
guys'
Wait,
passive
me?
insight?
21.
19.
I think it's 11, yeah.
Give me a second here.
Alright, seconds passed.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Damn it, he timed me.
You know how it
Oh,
is.
never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Whoa. What do you mean, never mind?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. Okay.
What about the insight?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Take your sidebar with your party and enjoy yourselves.
Wait, what?
Is that what you're doing? You're taking the party off to the side?
No, I need to
No,
talk
they
to
won't talk
you
to
guys.
them alone. We're leaving, right?
That's what he said. they were like,
Why?
oh, okay, we'll lead you away, and then Leo went, no, not you guys, my party. They were gonna take Leo off to the side so they could talk in private, and Leo said, "Not
no, okay, my bad,
so
my
now,
bad.
Now they think Leo wants to talk to the party in private.
I misheard. My bad.
So now you guys are all just kind of sitting there awkwardly as they kind of go into their planning.
I don't know. I just want to talk to you guys alone, if that'd be cool.
Lei kind of looks at Tuklo, who's a bit more focused on her, like, the thing. You can see the concern on her face. Lei kind of gives a nod. Certainly, we can talk. Tuklo, we should at least hear the boy. And they kind of nod their head before getting up and leading you off to the side.
Okay. So, I recently spoke to someone who I'm not very close with, and they, I asked them some stuff. Have you guys ever had a relationship with Ivor Bask?
Ivor. Like, Tuklo seems a little like you can tell that she's thinking about it, whereas Lei just kind of rolls her eyes almost immediately. That he's a fucking pig.
Oh,
Wouldn't trust him as far as I could spit.
yeah, I know. I know. I know that firsthand now. I was actually wondering if he had any children that you guys know of.
Tuklo kind of gives it some thought. He has a son, if I'm aware.
Oh.
Lei kind of gives it some thought. I did hear about that. Though,
You know,
if I've heard, his son is dead, died in a Yeti attack. Did he not?
Oh, maybe. Do you know who the mother might be, or?
They kind of glance at each other. Tuklo kind of hums a bit. After a bit of silence, Lei answers first. Nope, can't say I do, sorry. And Tuklo kind of just nods her head in agreement. Lei said that. That's the one in the cleric outfit.
Can
You
I
should
insight
definitely
that?
insight that.
God, what if I roll bad? Okay, you know what? Please roll okay above a 10. Dear God.
They don't appear to be lying to you. They are
I mean,
being truthful as far as you can aware.
are you guys sure?
I didn't really pay attention to who. This is Lei talking. I didn't pay attention to who that pig slept around with, though I assumed he would probably try and bed as many women in the noble court as possible. And Tuklo kind of gives it some humming as she thinks about it. I'm not sure. She kind of pauses as if considering her age. I have lived for nearly 600 years.
Okay, I see.
I can't really say if I know who he's had children with. I hear there's probably some nobles that are pregnant with this child. I'm sure there's a bunch of bastard children.
That's cool, but are you guys sure that you don't know anybody that he's he's had children with, like at all?
Kind of glance at each other again. Tuklo gives it a lot more consideration than Lei, who just kind of gives a shrug. Nope. Tuklo kind of briefly pauses. You can see that she's definitely trying to think hard. What's your passive insight?
19.
You can see that thinking about it, she seems to you can see that as she thinks about it, you can see that something clicks, and then almost immediately her eyes fog over, and she just kind of shakes her head. Can't say I do.
Oh, are you sure?
She kind of pauses again, thinking about it. You can see that for a brief half a second, she appears to know something before her eyes almost fog over, and she just shrugs.
Where did you hear that his son died in a Yeti attack?
It was at a Tuklo begins to speak. I heard his son died on his 5th birthday, and that's why he moved to a different region for a while. As far as I'm aware, that's why people have just been leaving him alone. He was in grieving. Lai kind of just shrugs. Well, as far as I'm aware, that fucking pig just said his son died almost immediately after leaving the Yolheim territory. So, if it's true or not, the people who went to investigate his home to do it said that there was no sign of his child. So, it could be true or it could be false. Who knows? Hell, maybe he murdered his child and hid it. Left it in a place where Yetis would find it. They did find the young half-elf boy's corpse out in the Yolheim territory once in a while. Back then.
I don't think so. But, I mean, if you guys, if you guys know anything, I mean, I would like to know. This is something very personal, to me. So, something like that would.
Oh shit, that's wrong.
Everything's going wrong.
Tucklow kind of pauses as if trying to think and consider it. You see, like, again, there's that moment of, like, she has something before her eyes fog over. Well, if I do find something, I'll be sure to let you know. Lai kind of just puts her hands behind her head, leaning back a bit. Well, I don't think I will find anything, but if I do, I will keep that in mind. And where are you staying so I can mail if you do have anything? Holy fuck, how did I roll two nat ones back to back? Sorry.
What?
Sorry, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm rolling to kill the party.
Oh, okay.
A third nat one. Let's go. I'm rolling so well today.
Sounds like it. Tucklow.
Tucklow kind of glances at you. How can I help you?
I feel like you know a little bit more than you're letting on.
I truly don't. Do you want to insight there?
Yeah, but I don't know if I should use my passive or just roll my. I'll use my passive.
Passive insight is more about reading body language than it is being able to like discern if someone's lying.
Whatever. I'll roll. I guess I'm gonna roll terribly, but yeah.
Like, for example, passive insight would be you recognizing someone, you being able to notice that someone recognized you just from how their body language reacts to you.
Good.
Give me a second. Leo, she definitely seems to believe her words that she's doesn't know anything.
Oh no, it's just you've had this look on your face.
Lei kind of leans forward to look at Tucklow. No, I can't say I know anything about this. I apologize. My memory's not as good as it used to be.
Can I be honest with you?
Sure, if you want.
I am that boy that died, quote unquote, in Johann to the Eddies.
They both kind of look at you, like leaning, like not leaning forward, but like examining you. Well, you do look familiar. They Tucklow notes. Lei kind of just shrugs. Yeah, well, look, most dark elves look familiar to me.
Oh my god. Okay, well, if you guys don't know anything, then you know at least where I could go to find more information, or...
Lee kind of like glances at Tucklow, who kind of pauses, thinking about it. As Tucklow begins to think about it, Lee kind of like hums a bit and then just answers, well, as far as I'm aware, you may be able to find information about your mother if you visit the city of There's a person in Captain who should know about that.
Captain?
Captain, you guys have been there
Oh,
before.
that's what they're right.
Captain's a very dangerous place to be right now.
You know.
Captain is where
who it
Toki
is.
Captain's Toki's territory.
So do you know?
Yes, give me a second here. They kind of pause. Tuklo answers in response. There's a dark elf there. He should have some more clear answers for you. His name was... His name is Bemril.
Bemril?
Bemril.
Oh, okay.
I would be a little bit careful with him. He does speak quite a bit of truth to his words. You're gonna have to read him like a book, because he has a tendency to lie and make himself look better if it benefits him looking good.
Okay.
So you'll have to pay attention to what he's saying and what's truth and what's not. Though he knows a lot, and I would be lying if I told you that he did not. I'd be lying if he said that, or if I said he might know something. Might not know something. Lay's talking more. You can see that Tuklo is like, she's trying to think hard, and you can keep seeing like flickers of recognition and like thoughts, but then like her eyes will just cloud over and then go back to normal, and she'll just continue thinking.
Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Am I able to wait, does that look like magic or anything?
Do you want to roll me an Arcana?
Not very good at it, but sure. It's a 5. I mean, it's a 9.
9. It doesn't seem like magic. Not to you.
Or like her eyes are physically clouding over.
It's like, so she'll be thinking, right? With like a thought, right? And you'll see that she'll like have a moment of recognition, and then her eyes will fog over, like they're like they just go a little bit dull, and then she'll like just kind of almost like as soon as she has this moment, her eyes become hazy or dull, and she like zones out, only to zone in, but seemingly forgot what she was thinking about.
Wait, Tuklo, what's that? What's going on? With that? No, because you look like you find what you're looking for, and then you just seemingly forget.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm seeing it on your face. Is that you're thinking, and then you just forget about what you're.
Could be bad memory. Lace just kind of looks at you, examining. You can tell that she's examining your expression, almost trying to read you.
What is she trying to? What? Okay.
As she kind of suggests that it could just be Tuklo's shit memory.
I guess. I don't know. Do you know where I can find Bemeril?
He's
He is in Captain, and Tucklow kind of answers at cutting Lai off. Bemril is in what is considered Firefox territory right now. As far as I know, he's quite the informant for that crime lord.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, rumors is he's selling out people and homeless to the crime lord, if rumors are to be believed. It's not my it's not my city, it's not my domain, so I can't really do much. It would be a bit uncouth if I went into another noble's domain and started interfering with the politics and city laws. Of course, unless they commit crimes in my territory. Tucklow is the one talking, by the way.
Do you know what kind of like building I can find him in? Like a warehouse or just a house?
He's most of the time you'll find him if I don't know if this is still reliable. Tucklow kind of glances at Lei, and Lei continues. You'll find him at a small little villa near the edge of town. He also can be found at a small little diner where he will be getting baked goods and coffee. There is also a chance you'll find him selling out people near a sewer.
Very
He sells
cool.
out not just to the Firefox territory, but he also sells out to other gangs and such in that territory. He is what we call a rat.
Okay. You know the name of the diner or no?
I do, actually. It is called Brittle Bits.
Can you write that down, General? Thank you. So, alright, I think I've gotten what I can from you guys. Can I ask one more time?
Mm-hmm.
Do either of you guys know anything about my mom or who she could be?
Lai almost answers immediately. Nope. Sorry. Can't help you. Tucklow tries to consider it again before also repeating that she, sorry.
What does my passive insight say?
Your passive insight is what?
19.
Tucklow, you can tell that Tucklow's body, her eyes cloud over, but she seems to believe her own words, whereas Lai is, you can tell, judging by her answer and her body language, she knows something, but she's avoiding the topic.
Okay. Can I try to roll insight or no?
Sure. What are you trying to insight her?
I'm trying to insight, I don't know, she knows anything? How much she knows, I guess? Literally anything, I guess.
She, judging by, how quickly she answers and how avoidant she is on the topic, and judging by, her body language throughout most of it, and, paying a bit more attention to it, she definitely lets more on. She definitely knows more than she lets on, and she seems completely avoidant of the topic, as if talking about it will get her in trouble. Tuklo definitely believes her own words. Like Tuklo isn't lying to you as far as she believes. As far as her memory serves, she doesn't know anything. You can tell that she's apologetic and she truly wants to help you.
What's the other one's name?
Lei.
Not Lei.
Oh no.
Lei. Is that right? Lei. I feel like you honestly know a bit more than you're letting on here. Sorry if I'm being forward, but yeah.
I mean, to each their own, I guess. I mean,
is this a sore topic for you, or?
I truly can't help you as far as I'm. Even if I did know something, I can't help you. I'm sorry. It's not. It's not my place to say, and I can't tell you anymore.
It's not your place to say.
If I did know anything, it wouldn't be my place to say.
Well, I don't know how much you know, but I know that you know a lot. That was know some of what I'm asking.
Mm-hmm. If that's what you believe,
so
I likely can't change your mind. So
it's not what I believe; it's what I know. So, what's going on?
I truly can't help you. I'm sorry.
Why is this so hard to get?
She kind of looks at you for a moment, right? Examining you. She seems to be like, the more you push, the more like defensive and hostile her body language becomes. Right? Why is it so important to find a dead woman?
What?
Why is it so important?
No. She's. What do you mean she's dead?
She's dead.
Dead woman.
Gone.
I'm inciting that. Oh, frick! Yeah, man, she's freaking dead.
You can't tell if she's lying or not. She appears to be telling you the truth. In fact, as far as you're aware, the bluntness, like you could, from your point of view, it looks like she was avoiding this almost to try and like save your feelings. But the more you accuse her, she's now just being blunt to hurt your feelings, as far as you're aware. But you cannot tell if she's telling you the truth or not.
So if this was the truth, then why did it take you so long to tell me?
It doesn't matter. It's just, I would stop searching.
What do you mean?
You're not gonna like what you're gonna find, so I would stop.
Does the trail start with Bemerald?
It certainly could. I won't stop you if you want to search for it, but I'm not going to help. I'm not going to tell you more.
Okay. I wanted closure, but it's gonna be this difficult. Why continue looking here?
Lei kind of just like looks away, almost like seemingly dismissively, where Tuklo looks more apologetic, like she definitely wants to help, but she can't seem to know, she doesn't seem to know anything, or can't seem to remember anything. But you can tell that Tuklo definitely wants to help you get closure.
Do you have a history with this woman?
Lei kind of glances at you. You could say that.
Did she?
We were not enemies,
Well-
if that's what you were asking. We were not, but we weren't exactly close.
Is the person okay? So is she actually dead, or is the person she used to be dead?
As far as you would be concerned, she is dead. And is 6 feet under.
Is she a different person now, or is
No.
she
What?
she's genuinely dead? Well, how did she die?
Stabbed in the back.
Okay.
A blade that does not appear to be metal. A wound that was cauterized as soon as it was cut.
So, is the reason why you won't give me more information is that for my sake or yours?
Both.
Okay. Can we stay in touch?
I suppose we definitely can. Though you're more likely to get more usefulness out of Tucklow. As I've said, I can't help you.
Well, you've given more. Okay. I'm sorry, Tucklow. I appreciate that you're trying, but
Tucklow gives a polite bow, like, no, I understand.
Yeah.
If I could help more, I would definitely try.
yeah, I understand. I'm inciting that. Frick!
Are you inciting Tucklow?
Yes! I can't trust anybody.
Tucklow is telling you the truth. She wants to help you, and she can't tell.
Tucklow,
Mm-hmm.
do you mind if I try something real quick?
Kind of blinks a couple of times. What are you going to do?
Remove curse. That work.
But I don't
Could
have
I
a
try-
curse on me.
Well, I just just in case, in the event that you might. I mean, can I just try it
I mean,
and see if you know anything, or?
if you want.
All right. I reach out. I place my hand on her shoulder and I use remove curse.
Okay.
I don't know if you're preparing anything or you're just waiting for me to say something.
I'm just checking something.
Okay.
As Leo, as you kind of use remove curse on her, it does you there's no clear sign if it worked or not. She doesn't appear to be different.
Alright. Can I use Divine Sense real quick to see if I see anything fishy?
Sure.
Or no? Alright, I do that.
Okay, give me a second here.
Uh-oh.
I gotta check something. If I can find these characters. Let me read Divine Sense. It just casts, what does it cast? Detect good and evil. Okay, let me read the Detect Good and Evil spell. Okay. Leo, looking at these two dark elves, Tucklow's like sense is completely skewed. Like it's flickering between, like, you can see the like wings almost like ivy keep flickering on and off, and almost just like this celestial force as if on Tucklow, as if she's trying to almost as if there's a connection to Gakold, but something is also forcibly shutting it out. You can't sense any the fiend on her. She definitely seems to be fine. There doesn't seem to be anything, and it's kind of like you could see that she's completely skewed. There's a almost overwhelming sense of like celestial. It's more celestial than it is fiend, if that makes sense. Meanwhile, Lai has a completely different view. Lai's doesn't have like the wings. You can tell that her domain, right, like the celestial connecting to her, is definitely dark. It's not great, and it appears that like her domain, very similar to when you look at Ivy through celestial means, like when she's giving off celestial and stuff, she appears to be a part of the blood domain.
Something weird is going on here. I think something might be altering your memories, Tucklow.
That doesn't sound right.
I know, but something doesn't look right. You have this thing around your head. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know how to explain it.
Leo, just real quick. I want you to note that when you look at oh wait. Yeah. So while you look at Lei, you definitely don't sense anything on her, right? Like you can tell her domain, but you can't even sense, right, like the celestial force of her god. Which when you look at clerics, when you like look at nowhere and stuff, you're able to sense their god, especially clerics who have a closer connection. You're able to feel the celestial presence of a god on them. Like, you can feel 2 celestial presences on Tucklow. One is obviously Gakold's presence, which keeps getting cut out, and the other you recognize as you recognize. Oh, they walked away. You guys are still sitting at the table, Sad. It's them who walked away. So you recognize the force of Gakold, which is forcefully getting shut in and out over and over again. You recognize it from Ivy. The other presence that seems to be there as well is a celestial energy you are very familiar with, Mistrix. You can feel Mistrix's presence on Tucklow, but it's also lingering and almost dominating, fighting with the presence of Gakold. Whereas looking at Lei, there's nothing. It's like you can see her domain, but you don't see any presence at all. No celestial.
I can see. Wait, so you're saying I can see Gakold on her?
On Tucklow, you can see there's the wings. The wings from Tucklow from when Ivy is there, they'll flare up right before immediately dispersing. Yeah. And when they disperse, you feel that celestial force of Mistrix on her. So it's like two forces fighting over Tucklow's body. If that makes sense. Not body, but spiritual force. Whereas with Lei, another cleric, you can't sense anything. There's no presence at all. It's as if staring at, you can see her domain, right, and stuff, but you can't feel any presence at all. It's as if Lei has no god.
Hey, Lei.
Mm-hmm.
You're a cleric, right?
I am.
What is your faith? If you don't mind.
I am of the god Azrael, the god of death.
Interesting. Hey, Tucklow.
Mm-hmm.
Have you, I was gonna ask, I'm asking if she has some sort of disease. Have you
Tucklow,
had
Tucklow, do you have diseases? Do you have an STD, Tucklow?
No. Yeah. Have you, come in contact with anybody showing signs of Gakold?
Oh, sorry. I'm wrong. Lei, I'm looking at the wrong character. Lei's she's a follower of Syphi.
Okay.
No, wait, Ayla. These are the cloak she's wearing an Ayla thing. She's a follower of Ayla, the god of the moon.
So, do you know anything about Gakold? Have you, come in contact with Gakold?
Not since. She kind of pauses again. You see her thinking as her eyes begin to cloud over as she's thinking. You don't even see the recognition. It's just her eyes kind of cloud over before she goes, I haven't had anything related to Gakold since the I haven't had anything related to Gakold since we sealed her away, besides when we hid all our weapons, our artifacts.
Jeez. Do you think protection from good and evil would work here?
Leo, can I have you roll a medicine check?
Oh, shoot. Okay. +1 to medicine. That's 5.
No, never mind. Okay, you have no fucking clue what's going on with her. Let me read protection from good and evil. For up to 10 minutes, you could absolutely using it. Using protection from good and evil, you could technically sever the connection with both gods temporarily.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Real quick. One last thing. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use protection from evil and good.
Okay, you have to give up your divine sense, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Alright. With that, you begin to protect her from good and evil.
Okay. Alright. Are you experiencing any more brain fog? Or anything like that?
Brain fog? I want to note, Said and Ivy, this conversation's been going on for so long. You guys could probably be coming over to make sure Leo's not, like, you know, be getting his ass beat or something.
What?
Just to see what's taking the conversation so long, you know? I don't know. She kind of pauses, thinking, I don't have any brain fog.
Okay. Have you come in contact with Gakold or anything, like, to do with it recently, or no?
She kind of pauses, thinking about it. Like her eyes again fog over. She just shrugs. Can't say I have. Said, you kind of walk up, seeing Leo talking to them, or Lays.
This is. You guys have been talking alone for a while.
Yeah, no, I just
going on, or
no, it's just getting information is a lot more tough than I thought it would be.
Information?
Yeah.
On, like, what do
My
you?
mom.
Oh. You should talk about your mom this entire time?
Yeah. I'm gonna lean over to said Lai. She knows who my mom is apparently, but she's not giving up or letting up.
She won't
tell me. Yes. So she says she's dead, but even then she won't give me any information.
She says she's dead, but she keeps making it sound like she might be alive, but also dead.
Yeah. It's confusing.
No. She'll send him one direction and then pivot the other direction.
And what about Tucklow?
Every time that she seems to want to think about whatever I'm asking her, she'll just draw blanks. I can see it on her face.
It's very specific things.
Yeah.
You notice that it's when you ask about Gakold and when you ask about your mom. Everything else she seems to be able to answer perfectly without the eyes watching.
Is there certain phrases that she dropped?
Gakold and my mom whenever I ask her.
Gakold?
The two things that she can't seem to...
You think it's like trauma related? Because they did stop Gakold.
I don't know.
Said, do you want to roll medicine?
Okay, but I took my proficiency off of medicine, so I'm not that good at medicine no more.
Ivy, are you coming over to see what's going on?
Well, yeah, nosy.
So I obviously don't know anything.
Nope, nope, never seen anything like this.
Hey!
I roll medicine.
Sure, Ivy. You have to be told about what's going on, but you can roll medicine.
Okay, I told her everything.
Whoa, okay.
Ivy, while you're not entirely sure, your best guess would be Sed's theory of trauma is good. It's her mind suppressing any like traumatic memories to make her not be able to think about it.
Huh.
Hey,
that sucks.
I'm gonna try something. Teklo.
Mm-hmm.
You remember my mom, right?
Lyrie, yes.
And you guys sealed Gakold away.
Mm-hmm.
Is there at any point that Gakold harmed you in a more not physically but like
Psychologically.
mentally. Yeah.
She kind of pauses as she begins to think it over, kind of briefly seeing her eyes almost half fog over, right? Not fully. Yes, Gakold had during the fight did do both a lot of physical and psychological. Like Bats lost both his legs, not but lost, but he can't use them anymore. So,
and that messed you up.
I'm sure the fight affected everyone in some way. I don't remember the full fight. I remember.
You don't remember?
You
don't remember the
bits and pieces, and I remember when we sealed her away.
Can I try something on you?
You guys sure want to try a lot on me.
Well, I feel like.
Can I know what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's anything affecting you about this trauma and see what's going on. I have a few things in mind, but I am going to use a spell that won't harm you in any type of way. Not psychologically, not mentally. It just gives me information.
Certainly.
Okay.
Did you dig for anything for my mom or no?
Identify doesn't.
Identify does not tell me. It just tells me spell. It just tells me if anything's harming her. If I were to dig into her memories, that would be modified memory.
Yes.
Oh.
If he touches a creature, he learns if they are under spells, and that's it.
Yeah. If they're under anything. And I think she's under modified memory, by the way. That's what I think. She's under some type of memory thing. Something's harming her, something magically. And if there's anything that's magically
it could be a mix
involved with her.
It could be a mix of memories, but also, actual trauma. Because if you do suffer certain traumatic events, there's a good chance your brain you can recall bits and pieces of the event. You're not able to remember the entire thing.
Thing is, even if it was just trauma, I feel like she would remember way more than that. It's weird to forget that much, especially that big of a moment.
I would like to note that she's not under Modify Memory because, or at least she's not under it anymore because
I know the duration's like a minute or something.
No, Modify Memory takes up to a minute to do. You have a minute. You have a minute to modify the memories. All memories return to normal as soon as Remove Curse or Greater Restoration is cast on the target. And Leo removed Curse. So any damage through Modify Memory would be gone.
I didn't even know about that. It literally, is it just? There's no way it's just trauma. It's either that or Gakold's physically stopping her from memory.
I did see something Gakold related on her. Looked like it was conflicting with some other celestial being might be.
Did you see a weave? Is it a connection?
He can't. He's not able to see the weaves.
I don't know.
He can't do that with detect good and evil.
I could see wings like Ivy had. That's about it. It was flickering.
I think there's a lot that needs to happen here that we don't really know. So she's like Ivy, basically.
I don't know. I think so.
Did I see anything in my mom's notes about this?
Do you want to roll me an intelligence check? Unless you're going to go right through your notes right now.
Jeez. I'm trying to think. Do I have some of her notes on me?
You have your mom's notebook. You don't have her notes, but if you want to roll me a history check for when you were reading in your mom's study. You in your mom's study, you would have access to her journals and stuff. Like her personal.
I'll look through the notebook, but I'll also roll a history. Oh, that's 23.
Okay. When you were in your mom's study, right, going through notes and journals, your mom did briefly talk, like not briefly, but she went into a bit of a bit of detail about like each of the party members, like effect after like the entire encounter with Gakold, and they sealed him away. Bat's lost entire motor function of his legs. He's not able to walk at all, and has been in a wheelchair since. Popper, originally Popper lost her connection to the divine, and as far as your mom was alive, when she was alive, Popper had been trying to go on a soul journey to try and find her connection to the divine. Grief almost lost her entire she lost her voice entirely. Which almost completely killed her ability to, use magic, because she needs it. Oragana suffered very little, having just kind of, besides like a bit of, what's the word? Oragana didn't lose anything majority in the encounter with Gakold. In fact, what she lost more of her tribe's people, which seemed to break her more than the entire fight with Gakold did. As Oragana seems to be more distant from the other members, she tended to keep the party as business, not friends. Keneal lost his left arm, which was his dominant arm. Tuklo suffered severe psychological damage to the point she was hospitalized for a while. With Popper and Lyrie using things like hypnotic pattern and like slight other memory altering spells to try and reduce the damage on her mind that Tuklo suffered. Your mom writes in great detail how Gakold, during like the time Gakold was released and up until her sealment, Gakold had a fascination with trying to break Tuklo. Like, to a point that they theorized that Tuklo was the target of Gakold's, game. She wanted to break her. She wanted to break the mind. Ralvis essentially lost everything. He lost his family, his loved ones, and he lost basically all his friends in the battle, with the only ones remaining being the King's Adventuring Party. Your mom writes in detail how she blames herself for Ralvis's losing everything, because Ralvis didn't even want his family or like the friends he had made to even attend that fight. He wanted them to defend borders in case the church attacked, the kingdom, whereas people like Tuklo and Popper wanted all the help they could get, to the point they were basically forcing any favors they had to on it. Lyrie notes that she did not have an opinion on whether they got help or not.
Hey man, it sounds like the party was weak. That's what it sounds like.
They fought a
Okay,
god and won. and you're like,
yeah.
oh, they're weak. They suffered damage. Fuck.
Sorry. That sounds like everyone but Lyrie.
Oh, your
was
mom
weak.
writes in detail of what she suffered.
Man, she ain't suffering none. She ain't
Oh,
suffering
okay.
none. She still had her husband. She still had her kids. She still had her fame. She still had all her power. She still had all her money. She still had.
Your mom.
What she suffered?
Your mom
Wow.
wrote that her weave was damaged in the fight. Like she lost access to her like higher end magic in a later of her in the. It didn't seem to like during it. She notes that she lost her like her parental figures in the fight with the church, but she also notes that at first she didn't think she suffered anything, which besides certain member turned people like Ralvis bitter against her to the point Ralvis basically cut off their friendship. But your mom learned in her later end of the life, up until her death, that her weave was damaged and that she was losing access to her weave of magic. She was losing her magic.
Man, she still didn't suffer. People were weak. Well, he was bitter, bro. That's embarrassing.
He lost everything.
Okay.
Your mom lost barely anything, and you think it's embarrassing he's bitter about that?
Why is he envious? Move on.
He
Stop
lost
being jealous.
literally everything.
Jealousy is so bad. Jealousy is so bad, man.
Okay.
Look, all right. Wow. So, hey, Taklu, like, I don't know, Gakold was fond of her or something, and she broke her, and I guess party members, like my mom and some other random, tried fixing her memory or straight up erasing some parts so she wouldn't, I don't know, be hospitalized anymore from the trauma she got.
There's also a good chance that her memory also started suppressing things, and anything your mom.
Hey. Yeah. Anything my mom, whatever.
Anything your mom used magic to, suppress. It's likely her mind, after having time to heal, suppressed it naturally.
Okay.
Except, things where they literally erased memories using, modified memory.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if that's still in effect or not.
Anything that was modified is not anymore.
Look, Leo, I'm gonna keep it straight with you. If we fight Gakold, we should be better than the last.
I don't know what you're talking about, but sure, yes.
Thank you.
I think we've gotten all we could out of this. Out of this, interaction.
Yeah, I mean, I've learned a lot too. I learned a lot.
Said, what spells do you have active right now?
What?
What spell do I have active?
Yeah, do you have anything active? Because I know you were going to cast Identify on her, but...
Well, I was, but there's literally no point.
Okay.
I was thinking of Detect Magic, but that's no point either. So, well, actually, sure. Detect Magic. I'll look at her weave real quick, but then we're probably going to go. Let me keep it a bean with you.
Detect Magic takes 10 minutes to cast, as you guys are discussing. While he casts that, is there anything you guys are discussing with them? Like, trying to talk to them about?
Play. Tell me, am I gonna like what I'll find? Or am I not gonna like what I'm gonna find?
You are not going to like what you're going to find. And it's probably going to hurt you a lot.
Okay.
Ivy got any questions to ask?
I do not.
Alright. Ivy, do you have are you using your Arcanist thing to hide things anymore? Or not anymore?
No, not anymore. What's the point?
Said
Alright.
using detect magic. Lyrie is, or not Lyrie. Tucklow is almost like completely overflowing with, you know, magic entirely. You can, like, she's got a whole bunch of magic going on, right? It's almost completely wild, kind of flailing around. You can see that while her weave is definitely damaged, it's not like severed. You also can see just slight things as if her own magic is trying to alter or fix the weave. Though you can barely make out her weave. If that makes sense. Because you can barely make out weaves at all with, you know, detect magic. Currently, Lei is under only one school of magic instead of multiple. She is under the illusion. She is currently just giving off illusion magic.
Oh, well, that's weird. Is there a spell affecting her?
Detect magic would not be able to help you figure that out.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm just spelling it.
Give me a second here.
Actually, I'll see it. I'll do it when I see her again. This whole side quest is gonna take too long.
All right. So you're not.
Thank you guys
it?
for. I'm gonna say something about it.
Okay.
You're under a illusion.
I am
And
aware.
it's.
That I am aware.
I don't know why.
Safety purposes.
What are you hiding?
Nothing from you all.
Then
Something from me.
That
obviously.
I am keeping secrets from you. Though I am
Why are
not
you
hiding
keeping secrets from
anything
him?
from anything with my magic, if that's what you're asking. I am simply using illusion magic to make me harder to track for people like this Reaper fellow.
Smart.
He's not even tracking you though. He doesn't want to hurt you.
If he's trying to hurt
Unless-
Tucklow, he'll target me.
I mean, not really. I mean, I'll look through the list. I mean, if you're with her and you try to stop him, he probably will.
Just
But
because
if you don't want to be hurt, then wouldn't your best bet is to not be close to them?
you make it point.
If you really cared
But
for it.
even then, it does not mean I'm not safe from targets like the Cult of Gakold in general.
Okay, well, that's all I wanted to
Hell,
know.
the
Thank you.
original heralds tended to hunt anyone with high-ranking magic.
Yep. Thank you for having us.
Tucklow kind of gives a polite bow. It's been my pleasure.
Leo.
I don't know. I wanted to ask one more time, just for the little bit of information that you could tell me.
Burmill will have the information you're seeking if you truly want to look for the dead woman.
Okay. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
I'm walking out.
Tucklow gives you guys
Yep.
a polite not bow again, waving. Good luck.
Just go to the state.
No,
Just go home. Just go home.
I'm going to Captain.
Just gotta do a
Okay.
whole side quest right now. We're never getting to this volcano.
Never.
Hey man.
You're gonna wander through. You're gonna wander through Toki's territory.
Yes.
Mm.
Okay.
I think your mother's dead to her, but she's not physically dead. That's my
Yeah,
theory.
that's what I think too. I think that she's talking about somebody that she used to be, not
Yeah.
the person she is now.
When
Yeah.
you arrive in Kepton, are you all going to Kepton or is it just Leo? You guys wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Might
but
as well follow along.
I kind of want to go to the Church of Psyche or whatever, the Goddess of Magic, because I want to get rid of Ivy's weave or connection with Gakold via the weave.
You need a high-ranking cleric to modify the weave, unless you're going to try and directly talk to the god.
Maybe that, but I'm probably gonna try and find a cleric too. I might know a guy.
I might know someone. So it's like, I know a guy. When you guys
Someone with like a gold dragon, I think.
when you guys get to Kepton, where are you off to?
I'm going to go and try to find the house that she described.
Okay. Roll investigation.
You guys help me look.
I mean, I don't really know the house description, so.
I'll
Okay.
try helping.
It's a house that has Pemberlin.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's
no,
in
no,
it's
no,
in
no.
Red
villa.
Fog.
It's a villa on the outskirts of the city.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I wrote a 3, so that made me so that gave me a 15. So I mean, obviously I don't know anything.
You guys do end up you know more than Leo.
Okay, I'm just a little distracted by the events that have happened today and what I've been told. It's like an information
sense.
overload.
Bro, wait, you're telling me the most powerful people in our kingdom, like, all right, no, I'm sorry. I just feel like I'm sorry. I know what.
You're acting like fighting a god would not have consequences.
I feel like it would have consequences, but like when we fight them, if we do at level 20, I feel like we're not gonna suffer those consequences. I'm definitely not gonna have no trauma like that. Maybe trauma again about my parents, not with Gakold.
Maybe not. Maybe no.
Hate Gakold. The
never know.
hatred. No, the hatred.
We'll see when we get there.
The hatred guides me.
You guys end up finding this villa, but like after knocking on the door, there's no answer, and like kind of peeking in windows, all the lights are off.
Right.
Like, there's no.
Can we go to Brittle Bits?
You can roll me investigation because you don't know where Brittle Bits is.
Guys,
what's your guys'
look for a
passives?
diner called Brittle Bits, please. Oh,
Okay.
passive investigation is 14.
A passive is 22.
Damn.
Passive perceptions.
Damn, son, where'd you find
Passive
this?
perception is
Oh, my
15.
passive perception, 21.
Damn.
Oh, I like that you mentioned that, but you didn't mention your
Damn,
passive investigation.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn, son,
Hmm.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Bro, Leo.
Sorry.
Yo.
I'm tired, okay?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning and you keep saying the same.
And, bro, I wish it was 2 in the morning.
Well, you know, we probably could have ended session if you were going to the estate or something. You guys get to Brittle. I want to know. It's like late evening by this point. Arriving in like at the bakery, kind of entering. There's a couple people around, but not a single dark elf. Besides, you know, the lady working behind the desk.
I'm gonna go up to the lady working behind the desk. Hey,
Are you my mom?
Are you my mom? Okay, but anyway, do you know anything about Bimrel? Apparently he's a regular here.
You just missed him.
Wait, what? Do you know where where he's
didn't
at now?
say he
or-
was where he was going, but he
Oh.
had business to attend to. Some group of like some people in cloaks came and asked him, said something about conducting business, and then they just left.
What color cloaks?
Black.
Is that it? They're just black
They were
cloaks.
just black. They were just black cloaks. They didn't have anything, any super.
Okay. Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
Ivy. What's your guys' passive perception?
Hello. 21.
Passive perception is a 26.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a 15. Bro, Sunny, take that gift out your favorites or something, bro.
My gift. What do you mean?
Bro, you stole
That's
it.
literally me.
No,
Wait,
it's
what?
not.
Do you mean
It's me every
this gift?
day.
Bro, ain't no way, bro.
Ivy.
Hi.
As the group is kind of exiting the store, you briefly, for the slightest moment, catch sight of Toki moving through the street.
Jeez.
Well, I'm glad we have nothing to worry about.
This brief like spotting her is followed by you receiving a message simply asking, should I assume it's safe to take the child?
I'm
Wait, where
messaging
is
back.
Lucia?
Not safe to, no.
Lucia is either with you currently or at the estate.
Shoot. Well, I was still predator on me, so I dare her to try and take her.
And she can easily do it if Lucia's at your guys' estate right now.
Mm-mm. She's right next to the still predator.
Oh,
Wait, right, guys? Wait, where is she? I don't know where she is.
I thought Lucia was at the estate.
Ah, well, she's at the estate, so we'll keep cooked. There ain't nothing over there. We don't even have the guard dogs no more, man.
Yeah. You get one final message before you lose sight of Toki Ivy, simply saying the headhunter will find her.
Huh. I'm gonna look at like Leo and said, "Hey, Toki just messaged me. She asked if it was like safe to take the kid or not."
No, she's threatening you. The kid's
Oh.
You guys are here. Temple wasn't with you guys, so she doesn't know Temple's with them. So as far as she's aware, the child's unattended.
Oh, and that was a threat? Oh.
Well, she's sarcastically asking if it's safe for her to come get the... She's not asking you generally, hey, is it safe to get the kid? She's saying, safe to say, the kid is easy for taking because you're not guarding her. She's unattended.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, surely Lucy is okay, right? I mean,
surely.
Right, guys?
Why?
I think so.
I'm. Oh God, I'm gonna look around just one more time, just for any sign of this guy, and then we can go home.
Roll a perception.
Oh wait, a perception?
You said you were looking around, not searching.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, oh, that's a nat 20.
You got a 6 anyways. Safe to say, Leo, he's not in this area.
Even with a nat 20?
Not look. If he's not in sight, you can't see him, Leo. Even with a nat 20. What do you want him to
tell
just
me what he looks
appear?
like? I can go search for him.
Oh, he's a dark elf.
Oh,
that's literally all.
Well, sorry, I can't search. I've been rolling terrible.
I
can't search.
When's the last time you've seen so many dark elves? Can I roll one?
Look,
okay.
Look. You told me like some garbage description. Like how much?
I don't know anything about this guy. I don't know anything else. His name is Bimro and he's a dark elf. That's all I know. He's a male dark elf. Bimro.
No here, no.
I don't know,
They
man.
didn't describe
You
him.
want me to you want me to tell Stone Prayer to go get him?
Again,
Get him. What does get him
you
mean?
need an item to do that.
No, I don't need no item.
Unless the
We
Steel
could
Predator
just
has
ask him
actively seen this person once.
Oh yeah, we could.
Just gonna go break into his house.
I know, not break down. They could unlock the door and then.
That's still breaking and entering, Leo.
Well, we're not breaking anything. Oh God, I sound bad.
We're definitely entering.
You're entering without permission, which is breaking and
I
entering.
mean, what do you know though?
He probably would
What's the
notice
mission
when
door
you
through it?
feed. He probably would notice when his items are missing and you fed it to a fucking Steel Predator.
I mean, it depends what item. I'm just gonna take his pillow, see what happens.
You gotta feed the Steel Predator a pillow to hunt him down. Most people feed pieces of clothing. Sad goes, no, the pillow. That's where it's at.
I'll take a shirt, and then like when he tries to find a shirt, he'll be like, "Where did my shirt go? Huh? I swear I had this type of shirt." And it will be on his mind for like 2 years. You will never know.
He takes a shirt and it's like, oh, I swear I had a shirt.
I swear I had this shirt.
Wait, did Seth even find anything or no?
I rolled like really bad, man. Well, it's not really bad. It's like average for most people.
Average.
Actually, this is above average for most people. I'm just not most people, man.
Average.
You guys,
Wow, okay.
you guys conduct a little search for him. You don't find anything. Your best guess would be he's in the sewers, but I don't know if you want to go search in the sewers for him. That's where they said he does business sometimes, is in the sewer or near the sewer. But you can't find him in the city as far as you're looking.
Hey, would you guys mind if I just came back tomorrow and looked for this guy or no?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's go home.
We're never climbing this wall.
Oh my.
Wait, who all learned that the tournament was like the due date for it was like the 22nd or something? The 28th.
It's
Who all
okay.
learned that again? I forgot.
You all learned that
Okay.
that sign up.
It's okay.
And last day to sign up as a member to compete in the tournament is the 28th.
Right. Okay.
All right, guys,
Cool,
we're
cool,
good.
cool.
We'll do the volcano after we find Leo's mom, and we'll find, and then we have to find the we have to find the parties, and then we're gonna do the tournament, and then finally when we're done with all that, we have to go and do the thing. We're gonna go do that thingy thing. We go to the Crimson Bone clan, and then when we finish that, we can go up to the volcano.
Okay. With that, when you guys arrive at the adventuring estate, do you guys all take a long rest? In the bed?
Sure, yes.
All right.
I'm gonna go to bed.
You take.
I wanna kind of like just chill with my Stone Predator.
Snooze.
Wait, no, I'm gonna chill with my cat. Oh my gosh, my 2 cats.
Okay, you're hanging out with your cats. It's before you take a long rest.
And sleep.
With that, you can all take a long rest, and that is where we will end today's session. I just saw Ivy's. What would Leo do if his mom didn't want anything to do with him?
In time, we will see.
That'd be tragic.
You know, I just really want to say something. Like, the fact that Tucklow had a connection and Ivy has a connection, like, I'm not trying to have the same thing happen twice. So, I'm gonna have to
Gotta get rid
save
of it.
Ivy, you know?
Gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta save Ivy.